I've got a dancing floor manager this morning. It's all been going on. People ringing in. Say, I've got lovely Alan who makes the videos. You know Alan who makes videos? He's on floor today. Say hello, Alan.
Hello.
Hello. He says hello. You can wave up there. There he is. There he is. And lovely Hannah's in. We haven't seen Hannah for ages and ages. And she's looking fabulous. She's looking absolutely fabulous. No, don't talk about the food, Dan, your jumper, but your face. You're just looking fabulous. You look like you've really lost weight this week. And Charlie, obviously, he doesn't look like he's lost weight. He needs a haircut, he needs a beard trim and everything. And we've come in and the aircon's on 18, right, which is normally freezing here. It's like being in a hot house, right? And Alan's going to have to take his top off in a minute, he says. Yeah. And Victoria said, there's no air. So, shall we start with, let's see how long we take before we keel over, shall we? I'll put it on, I've gone in and switched off and switched it back on again. Say, early bird. There we go. Now, can I just say, this shouldn't be an early bird. First of all, I was watching Vix the other day and she was on with Ben and the first thing she said was, we're not allowed to reduce the price on Creative Grid rulers. She was talking about, excuse me, the first day when, because we're 4th birthday from Monday, isn't it? I wasn't here then, but Vix was. And she said there were just a couple of people, you know, and then everybody had to make a list apparently. Hannah had to make a list, Vix had to make a list. Okay, who else was there on the first day? Anyway, they all had to make a list of what they wanted, and everybody wrote Creative Grids on their list, you see. So they all had Creative Grids on the list, but then it was, oh, we can't reduce the price of Creative Grids. So why have I got this as an early bird? It's $23.99, but before we start anything, would you like to have a look at how much this costs? Remember, my normal price is $23.99. Elsewhere, £25.86. £25.86, you see. That's before we've even crashed. Now, you know, can I just explain? Early bird normally get £1 or £2 off, don't you? This is a Creative Grid ruler. £1 or £2 off it, please, Hannah. Is that £9? You take a £9 off, Hannah. Lot of pounds come off that ruler. Now, what is it you're saying? Well, it's a non-slip tumbler. It's a non-slip tumbler. It's brilliant because you use this bit here to cut your strip of fabrics out, because this is 2.5 inches wide, so you can just cut 2.5-inch strips from that. But when you're cutting your tumblers out, you need a 2.5-inch strip, you see. And then what you do is you cut your fabric out there, then you lay this bit on the fabric and you cut your tumblers out. We have a little video. It's not us, not us. Here you go. Oh, there's no sound. What is she talking then in real life? Oh, there. Didn't see her cut those. I wonder who that is. Do you think that's, oh, that's not Rachel the ruler, is it? No, that won't be Rachel. Oh, no, that's definitely not Rachel the ruler. $14.99, that must be Carolyn Griffin then. Anyway, look, £9 off. £9 off. Now, remember, the Creative Grids have their, that non-sticky, grippy thingy to stop it moving. Non-slip grip, that's what I was looking for. $14.99. Yeah, now look, can you see it there? Can you see it there? There's a little bit there, and you're wondering, why has it got big round holes in it? It's because when you run your rotary cutter down, you don't run into this bit of ruler. You can go clearly to the bottom and not wreck your ruler. Oh, yeah, this here, right, this here, it's only because it's wrapped. We didn't have one of these open, did we? Because it's brand new. Brand new. No, hang on. Brand new. Okay, so it's Creative Grid ruler. It's brand new. Well, this could be our studio sample now, can't it? Hang on a second. Look, there you go, so you can see. So what the thing that's lovely about Creative Grids is you also get a little brochure. Is it a brochure? Pamphlet. That's the word I'm looking for, pamphlet. Oh, there it goes. There goes the pamphlet. Explaining all about it. I can't believe this is brand new and we've reduced it. Look. And there's a, what's that thing there? QR code. I thought that was what you could make out the shapes. I was going, that's clever, isn't it? You can also see lines here. You could do seams down there and seams down there as well if you want to. It's got a 1/4-inch seam allowance on it and everything. It's fantastic. Make a lovely border. $14.99. Now, do you want to see some of the bits cut out? There you go. Sewn together. There you go. Has she done any half ones? Oh, hang on, something coming in. Border. No half ones then. She hasn't done any of the half ones. That's what she's there for. Carolyn, who's she talking to? Who's she talking to? No, that's not the camera over there, is it? It's like this. Who does it? Susie Duncan does that. Yeah, that's because she doesn't know which camera to look in. She's in tomorrow, again, this week. Oh, gosh, loads of you there. Wendy says good morning. The other Jan says good morning. Cousin Susan says good morning. Christine says morning, gorgeous. Hope you can't... No post today. We got no post on the Saturday. It's a business. Anne says morning, lovely John. Mari says yoo-hoo, good morning. Thank you for my birthday wishes. Had a lovely day. June says morning, gorgeous shirt. Delia says morning, John and team. Looking forward to the show. Happy Saturday. Same to you. What was Valentine's? I only think that... because it wasn't my regular postman, Nick. The new man thought, that can't all be for one house, surely. So he just didn't bother delivering anything. And I'm also thinking that a lot of it... Well, no, my excuse yesterday was a lot of it will have been sent to my post. I've got a P.O. box rather than my house number. It'll all be there. Well, it's not because I've got one yesterday. I got post. So now, also, you know how Facebook goes, 10 years ago this happened. 2 years ago, right, I got 10 cards and 2 bunches of flowers. This year, nothing. Nothing. Got a lovely card from Kate with a beaver waving like that. I think it was a beaver or an otter or something like that waving. That arrived yesterday. Anyway, $14.99. $14.99. Sandra says good morning. Oh, Alan, you're still cutting... Alan, you're still cutting your wadding? I don't know, Alan. $14.99. Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Lots of you there. No, just remember, this is how much you could pay for this exact ruler elsewhere. £25.86. Hang on. Oh, sorry, I was still looking at that big screen. Put back. Oh, hang on. That's right. Sorry. How can they have a low price guarantee then? Ring them up. Oh, is there any stock? Oh, yeah, one. They've got. Oh no. That's if you can. Oh, okay. Anyway, controversial. $14.99. Message on my bottom. Morning, John. Everyone. Hope. Oh no, not I hope. Can't read. It's because I have to twist my neck like that because Alan's put the telly in the wrong place. I love your shirt this morning. I bought this for Cherry's wedding when Cherry got married. Yeah? Was it? Yeah, Cherry's wedding. $14.99, but thank you very much indeed. Michelle in Lincolnshire. Michelle, ma belle, son de long demande dom be dom, my Michelle. Anyway, I don't think they're the words. $14.99. Another message. Morning, John and team from Josephine in the West Midlands. Josephine, good morning.
Morning.
Oh, sorry if that frightened you. We'll give Alan a microphone in a minute, shall we?
Don't need one.
So did our new video go out this morning that Alan made yesterday? It's in the next break. Yeah, they didn't like... It was Alan that was getting all the overlockers. Everyone was complaining about it, wasn't it? No, Alan's getting... Did you get anything for Valentine's Day, Alan?
I've got some cookies.
Cookies. He's got a family. He's got a wife and 2 children, haven't you?
Yes.
And did they all not make you a card? No. Oh. Who were the cookies?
Daphne did. Daphne made it.
Oh, Daphne made a card. Yes. And who were the cookies from then?
Amy cooked them.
Oh, is Amy your wife or the other child?
She's my wife.
Oh, she's the wife. What's the other child called then?
Vincent.
Vincent. Oh, what a lovely name. Vincent and Daphne. Oh, they're like Hollywood film stars, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, Alan's no.
No, not at all.
Not at all. Oh, actually, you'll know his wife because your wife goes on Hobby Maker, doesn't she?
Right, yeah.
What's her company called?
Amy Dodd Designs.
Amy what?
Amy Dodd Designs.
Amy Dodd Designs. Go and have a look at it. She goes on Hobby Maker. Anyway, buy this. Of course, loads have gone. Yeah. Now, what you need to do is, I'll keep this over here, Alan. I'm going to keep that in my trolley. Oh, hang on. Good morning, John. Love the shirt from Sandra in Northamptonshire. Thank you, Sandra. Good morning. Saturday morning. I'm very fuzzy this morning. I maybe need to get some air in my earpiece in the break. Right. Shall we do today's menu? Right. So we've got Lynette Anderson, brand new collection. Even though I asked yesterday, again, is it brand new? No, it's not brand new, John. It is brand new. Ben. Oh, and can I just say, someone's broken my stool. You know my chair on wheels I normally wheel around? One of the wheels has fallen off overnight, hobby maker. So I've got this one, which is lower, and you can't move it around. Anyway, this is the Botanicals coming up this hour. Then let's look at this one. Now I've got Little House of Victoria with Victoria, rhymes with Loch Ness, Merness, right? This is it. Look, this is one of them, lovey-dovey. Brand new today, lovey-dovey. Hand stitch. Oh, it's just called Love Dove. It's not called lovey-dovey. Love Dove. Love Dove. What was that program? They used to have the Dove from Above, didn't they? Oh, Shooting Stars. Shooting Stars. Anyway, that's at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, we've got Precuts and Panels. Then 11, loads of what? Brand new motor panels in there. Yeah. I've sold it now. I've got to play them. Now. Then we've got little, hiccup, overexcited. Little House Victoria, Victoria rhymes with Loch Ness, Merness. This is brand new in the second hour, this one. Brand new in the second hour. I'll explain when we go through the menu that they're all together, but that will be seen in the second hour. Then, what we got then? Oh, sewing room tools. Sewing room tools. Have I got anything new in there? No. Oh, the Sashko card. I had that. It's brilliant. The Sashko card set's brilliant. It's fantastic. I did it with chocolate chip, candy chocolate chip cookie this week, don't you? I know that. I was going to say something else, Charlie. Charlie's telling me to move on, everyone, just so you know. Anyway, how do you get in touch? Like this. First way, email studio@saintstreet.com, studio@saintstreet.com. Second way is by Facebook Live. Got lots of those. Sue says good morning. Nikki says good morning. Love the shirt. Alan says my new magpie. Oh, Alan, I love your new fabric. Alan's designed some fabric. Finally, my finish looks stunning. It is. It's lovely. Butterfly Ange says, watching with my mum in Scarborough. We both love your shirt. Ange, what's your mum called? I've forgotten. You haven't put a name. It's so hot in here. I cannot tell you. It's like a sauna in here. I might have to change my shirt in a minute. That next way is by the website. www.saintstreet.com. Now, if you go to the top right-hand corner, press on Watch Live, you'll see the screen come up, the white box on the right-hand side there. You just write your message in the box. That's come up on my bottom later. So scroll down the page. You will see two columns in a minute. The left-hand column, look at all this brand new fabric. Mega bundle. You get a metre for free. Thank Hannah for that. Metre for free. Aren't they lovely? That's nice. Well, you're going to see all these now. So we've got the mega bundle. Why is it only £7.49? Yeah. Oh, Joan. Angie's mum's Joan. I don't know why it's only £7.49. It means it's brand new. Oh, I love that one. What's that one there? Botanicals Collection Flower Spray in Silver. Lots of it to get through. Look, loads of that to get through. Oh, what's that one there? Limited. Oh, yeah. We're supposed to take a picture and show Dev, but I can't bother. Right, here are all of Victoria's kits. Both hours all together there. Both hours all together, look. Loads. When I say loads, I mean loads. So, and we've got new super deluxe kits this time as well. Traditional. Oh, yeah, we've got so much on display, I can't tell you. Look, loads. That's both hours. Then this is Precuts. Now, where's the panel? Oh, it's Precuts and Panels, yeah. Now we've got some... Oh, whoa. There's only... How many of those left? 10 of those left. Only 10 of those left. Where are the panels? There. Look at that. I'd buy those on pre-order. Get that on pre-order. That's Moda, isn't it, that one? Moda Land of Enchantment. There's another one, there's a blue one, look. Buy these on pre-order because these are going to sell out. They're 5-inch squares, by the way, 5-inch squares. There's a blue. Why are they only 10? All right, well, so, there's another one. Let's see another one. Look, right, is that one there? No, that's Amber Makes. Here. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 45 squares on there. Even our panels of that size are $14.99. What, are you sure they're 5-inch squares? Alan.
Hello.
On 11 o'clock, can you find the mode? Look on the screen now. Can you find a panel that looks like... Come on in and say hello as well. Get Alan to say hello. He can't get past the camera now. This is Alan that makes the videos.
Hello.
There, that's the camera. He works... Do you work for NASA as well?
NASA.
Oh, ex-NASA.
I can't talk about
Okay, oh, go. See that panel? Find that panel for me quickly. Anyway, carry on. They should... If they're 5-inch squares, they definitely should be $10.99. And Hannah didn't ask if we could do those. Back to the menu. Back to the thing. And then this is your tools. There's an awful lot of pencils. There's your Sashko box that we launched this week. Her of the blue hair, that is. Susan Briscoe. Oh, actually, she's tagged me in something this week, hasn't she? Oh, they're different. Oh, they can't be 5-inch. They look tiny. Oh, they look like crochet, those. They're different. That was only £8.49. That's by the half metre. That's not a panel. Look at all those lovely threads. What are they? Oh, living in loveliness threads. Oh, we've got the Ambi scissors. Ambidex scissors. Thank you, Alan. Oh, they're not 5-inch squares. They're not 5-inch squares. I take it back. Oh, no, that's the crochet one. But anyway. Yeah. That's not the new one. There's one like that, but different, not crochet. It looks like fabric. Anyway, I've got to get on with Lynette. He's too busy thinking about rockets, isn't he? Isn't that NASA rockets? Right. Shall we start then? Lynette Anderson, so what's it called? She hasn't done much on this, right? She's just said, botanicals, that's right, bringing the outside in. Well, you know, you're going to love it. If you love Lynette Anderson, you're going to love this. Right, okay, it's limited already. It's in the graphics, look. Limited Lynette Anderson Botanicals Collection, mega bundle. You get 12.5 metres, so you get, that's 25, but your own half metres, but you're getting 1 metre for free. Oh, look. I'll just move it across there so you see it all. So it's typical Lynette Anderson. What's a shame we haven't got a quilt made out of this. I suppose it's cost too much to post it from Australia. Oh, my word. These are beautiful. If you love Lynette Anderson. Oh, look. You're going to love these. Beautiful. Look, how many? How many are there? 25, John. 20. Oh, that's nice. I love that colour. Do what? Who said to think that? Oh. 25 fabrics there. Beautiful. Catherine says good morning. That's lovely. Let me just move that out of the picture there. There you go. £187.25. There's an advert with all that on it. I don't know if Alan's made it yet. Have you made that one yet, Alan? The second one? Oh, morning, John. Love Lynette Anderson fabrics. Really enjoying Threads of Life too. Oh, thank you. Really cheer me up. Avril in Berkshire. Thank you, Avril, my love. Did the Cheryl Baker interview go out yesterday? I think it was the Cheryl Baker interview that went out yesterday. £187.25. You're getting a metre for free. Right, so let's have a look. So you've got this one in that colourway, that colourway. Oh, that's obviously the signature fabric, isn't it? That one, I'd say that was signature. Beautiful, aren't they? Then I've got the stripe. The palette of colours are beautiful. I'm just going to put them into the patterns. So that's that one. That's that one. Why? Okay, so Hannah started watching Game of Thrones only about 10 years later than everybody else. Oh, I love Pottery Throwdown. Oh, really? I'm interviewing a really interesting potter next week, actually. Oh, yeah, but yeah, the thing is, it's changed a little bit since it started, because when it first started, it was real beginners like you. But now, it's like the baking one, isn't it? They mentioned something, I don't even know what that's not Gavroche, is it? That's a person, oh, now what about the world tour of Les Mis? It's going to be like in concert form, right? Alfie Boe, Michael Ball, world tour. It's going all over the world. Hannah McCabe's not in it, I'm afraid. She knows all the songs. And you could fit into the costume now as well. No, I don't think you'd be Lady of the House, would you? You'd be more like Fontaine, wouldn't you? Fontaine, da-da-da-da, dee-dee. Right, there's just so many gorgeous fabrics in here, look. Right, 4 left. Once you've all checked out, there's 4 left now. I told you it was limited. What's... Oh, heck, here we go. Morning, John. Lovely net and some fabric. Sitting on my hands. There's £110. Oh, 100. What? Not 110. 1,100 vet bill so far this year. Still don't know what's wrong. Oh, Steph, isn't that awful? I bet you not got pet plan, have you? You see, when I had Norman and Nellie, I paid religiously my pet plan, right? By the time they were 19, it was costing me like £95 a month, right? So it's a lot of money, isn't it? So when I got Luther and Ghost, I decided not to do it. And every month, the thing is, all the things that Luther has wrong with him aren't vettable. They're not claimable. They're just him fighting. No, and you can't ask them what's wrong, can you? And you can tell there's something wrong when they're a bit miserable, like that. Anyway. £187.25. Check out. Oh, split pay. I haven't even talked about split pay. 3 ways. 3-way split pay. 3-way split pay. So how much does it work out? 62 something, is it? Anyway, look, 62.41, right? Remember, we charge no interest because there's no outside company involved. It's just us splitting the price. But also, we don't charge for the pleasure of using split pay like other people do. Oh, no. 3 left. 3 left once you've all checked out. Good morning, John. Those Lynette fabrics are gorgeous. They certainly are. Paula said, lovely spring morning. My daffodils are flowering in the garden and the snowdrops are out. Good morning, lovely, says Pam Minnie Harney. Oh, everyone's in today. Right, I need to, I've got, I'll start again. I forgot what I was going to say now. Oh, no, I know. Hannah can't make any more. Hannah cannot make any more. So normally we go, oh, they're sold out, we can make some more. We cannot make... So some of these fabrics are not going to be available by the ½ metre then. Is that what you're saying? Yep. Well, you can make more then. I can't make more. Can't make more. Yeah. So what's going to happen is some of these are going to sell out this morning. Yeah. Okay. So, no. So basically, for example, this one might only have 2 metres left. We know we'll sell more than 2 metres. That will try and sell more than 2 metres out. So they're all going to go. But bundle-wise, this is it now. So if you do see a mega bundle in the future, it might not have all the fabrics in. Make sure you check out. Take advantage of the split pay. Yeah, Steph, and she cancelled as well. Well, what happened was when Norman was quite poorly at the end, he had to have an operation, and we sent the bill in, and when they sent me the money back, it was only like a portion of it, and I said, and they went, oh no, read your T's and when they get older, they don't cover the whole thing. And I was like, that's when you need it most. So I spent 15 years spending all this money, and when they actually need it, so I just stopped it, cancelled it. And then they had the cheek to ring me back and say, do you want a cheaper version? I was like, no, you could have offered me the cheaper version 15 years ago. Anyway, I'm not going to get angry. I said I wasn't going to get angry today. My angel cards this morning were I was very angry yesterday because somebody had broken Facebook, somebody had broken a camera, and what was the other thing, Charlie, in the morning yesterday? There was a black line in the TV. And there was something else as well yesterday, and I was angry about it. Oh, Margaret's woken up. Morning, Margaret. Alex, personal trainer Alex. You're looking trim in that shirt. It's not the shirt. Look, Alex, look, it's not the shirt. Guns. And the only trouble is I'm on day 2 now, 13 days working. So I don't quite know when I'm going to fit in my next personal training session. Oh, I have got more to moan about. I said I wasn't going to be negative today. I bought one of those cold things you jump in your garden, cold water, everything like that. So first of all, they sent it and the pump was broken. Anyway, oh, don't worry, we sent me a new pump. Pumped it up yesterday, filled it with water, and all the water came out the bottom. It's got holes in it. Oh, I couldn't believe it. No, you know when you just... From the main people. I've got the same one that Sarah Davis has got, except mine's outside and hers is in the shower downstairs. Not in my shower, in her own downstairs shower. Anyway, Christine says, wonderful shirt, John, what a wonderful bundle. Gorgeous, well done, Hannah McCabe. She had nothing to do with it. She just put it together. Jacqueline, just burnt my pot of porridge. House stinks now. Love the tumbler grid. Oh, you mean the red ruler? Well, I hope you bought it. I hope you bought it, Jacqueline. Anyway, come on. Okay, there's loads in baskets. Check out. Right, so let's start now by the half metre. So I'm going to start now with what I call the signature dish. Oh, won't you, Ben? Okay, right, so I'm going to start with these. I'm going to start with UHYH16. Now, remember, these are 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. What's she done? Beautiful. What are the little lines there, then? Internal feathers. Beautiful. Now, remember Lynette Anson's from up north, but she lives in Australia. Which last time I saw her, she had pink hair. No, Alex. Alex has just gone, you have to make sure the tap is closed on the bottom. Yeah, I know that. Where it's coming out is where the legs go in. You know where you put the legs in? It's coming out the holes there. I made sure the tap was shut. Well, it wasn't. Anyway, let's not get miserable. Donna says, good morning, John and everyone. Morning. Morning, Margaret. You should have bought a barrel. Yeah, I know you said that. Whoop, whoop. I won the Euro Millions last night, says June. I won't let the £3.30 change me. Oh, Alan, thank you. Alan sent a picture of his Robin cushion cover that he's made for me. I am the best sewing seat presenter. Thank you, Alan. £7.49, 44 inches wide, machine washable. Judith says, good morning. Morning, you, Judith. Morning, John. You need a long holiday. Susan, every day's a holiday. Well, I've got Charlie in my ear, he says. Yeah. Right, moving on. That's the blue. What colour was that on, sorry? Silver. Then I've got it in gold. It won't be called gold. The number of this one is 71, yeah. Buttercup. It says, the little birds, bees and butterflies all enjoy the pretty flowers. I think she was drunk when she wrote that. Crazy Lorraine says, good morning. Very, very popular on pre-order, this one. Not surprised. Beautiful. Better get a move on. Shuffed it on. Then I've also got it in, right, so I've had silver buttercup. I bet she's called this teal, actually. And that's 79. Elephant? When have you seen a green elephant? Yeah, very, very rare, the green elephants, aren't they? You're looking really fresh, John. Oh, crazy, I don't feel it at all. It's so funny, when you watch the advert that Alan's made, right, which got all the presenters in it and everything, Rebecca Reed hasn't put any makeup on at all, right? Stuart's got his normal amount of makeup on. But I filmed my bit yesterday at 6 o'clock, 6:30 yesterday morning, and I just put makeup on. I look like Dale Winton on it. You watch, it's in the next break. We love Dale. Oh. Right, Joe, then, so if that one's elephant, what's this one? Lavender. Ending 45. Rose. Blimey. Dead rose, more like. £7 for it's gorgeous, but I'd call it lavender. The background's definitely lavender. Maybe you can get lavender roses in Australia. I don't know. Anyway, beautiful. Now, I've got the stripy one now in 2 different colours. That you can tell the difference between these two, can you? Which one first? The lighter one first. Oh, this is the most popular fabric on pre-order. Oh, and I love it that it's going downwards like this. I do hate it when they do the stripes going the other way. Anyway, so we've got birds, we've got bumblebees, we've got butterflies. All the lovely colours out of there. Mega bundle, very, very limited now. Very limited. You need to check out £7.49. This half metre. It's 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Good morning, John. Sorry to hear the problems you've had. I've had mice chewing central heating pipes. Expensive repairs. Keep smiling from Mary. Mary, the mice in my house just come out and taunt the cats. Have I not told you, Hannah? I was sitting watching the telly the other day, and Ghost was on my knee. We were watching, I love it, that Great British Menu. So Ghost was sitting on my knee, and Luther was sitting on the floor watching the telly like this. And I normally have the double doors into the dining room shut, but I've opened them now because it's nice and light. Anyway, the doors are open like this, and I heard this noise. I looked round, and this mouse, a very big mouse, came round the corner, looked through the dining room doors like this, and I thought, oh, it's going to be carnage now. The cats are going to jump on it and everything. The cats just looked at it like this. The mouse just walked between the two of them and went out into the hall, right? And the cats were like, what was that? What was that? Anyway, I kind of thought it was funny, typical and everything. The next morning, I've come out the shower upstairs, and the 2 cats came, and they're big cats, came pelting up the stairs, and there's still no carpet on the stairs, so the noise they make when they run up the stairs and everything. And I was like, what's wrong with them? It's like they're being chased. I went downstairs, and there was the mouse in the middle of the hall floor, like looking at them like that, staring them out. Anyway, I opened all the doors, and I wafted the mouse, and I'm thinking it's gone now. I do live in the countryside, yeah. Well, I've also dismantled the big Indian princess bed now. That's gone. And there was a spider colony in that room. Oh. Anyway, look, this lovely grey one now. They'll have called this. I'd say this one was elephant, yeah. Anyway, this is one you're going to get. If you buy that number, 93, that's one you're going to get. There's nothing teal at all on there. Don't know where these names are coming from. Oh, Derek's watching. Oh, Saturday, isn't it, of course? I have lost track of the days of the week, me. Rightio, now, where am I going to go now? I'll go to this one now. Oh, you're all right there, Alan?
All good.
Drink your water. So this is like little sprigs, this one, a little hollyhocks. I've got CF13. That's pretty, isn't it? What's called hedgerow in periwinkle. Right, last time I looked, periwinkle was blue. It's green. Maybe it's periwinkle leaves. So it's hedgerow is the design, periwinkle is... Oh, no, hang on. Hedgerow periwinkle, it's in cream. Sorry, I'll accept that. So one of those flowers is a periwinkle then. Yeah. Used to be very popular in the 70s. Beautiful. Now I've got the same fabric in like a lime green. And I'll give you the number. ZB45. ZBYH45. It is buttercup. It's the same. It's meant to be the same colour as this. You see, that's buttercup there. They've called this one buttercup as well. But it's not the... Oh, and the picture on the website makes it look much yellower than it really is, just so you know. Completely different shade. Different crayon and everything. I've rescued a vole so far this morning, says Alison, Marion, Alison. Oh, now, we're seeing Marion, Alison, Marion, on Granny Alison on Monday, because we've got extended hours on Monday, haven't we, Charlie? Very quickly, look. Next week, on Monday, we're on air from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. And Tuesday to Sunday, we're on air from 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. because it's the birthday week. So on Monday, I'm on at 8, 9, 10, 11. Then I have to take 2 hours off, and then I come back at 2 and 3. So I leave. I'm not even going to go in there. I'm not going to even go into the politics of it all. So it's me and Rebecca Reed on Monday. Righto. Now I've got this one. No, I'm not on with you at 2 and 3. The producer stays with the presenter. So I do 8, 9, 10, 11, prep, then have 2 hours off, then come back. So me and Ben do the same hours. So you do the same. So you do 2 hours, then you go off for 2 hours, then you come back on for 4 hours. Did you not read the email? Oh, no, so I'm not with you at all. I'm with, as far as I know, I'm with Ben all my hours. I've got Ben. Yeah, you do from 1 o'clock, but you have 5 and 6, no, 3 and 4 off. No, hang on, you don't come in at 1 o'clock. You go on air at 12 o'clock. So you do 12 and 1, then you have 2 and 3 off, and then you come back on at 4. And then you stay till 8. Periwinkle in light grey, this one. And now I sort of agree with this one, except I've got a grey one coming up in a minute. Oh, Alan, make a men's tie with this. Oh, don't make me one, Alan. Don't wear ties. Good morning, John. Love to see you on a Saturday, brightening up the weekend. Love Julie and Oscar, her Siamese cat in Whitstable. That's near the seaside, isn't it, Whitstable? Okay, moving on. Oh, hang on, I'll do one more of these, then I'll show you Alan's cushion. Yeah, there you go. There's the last one of these then, which I would say was grey, 12. Joy to the World, 12, this one. Blue. Oh, Himalayan. Right, hang on. Where's Periwinkle gone? This one's now called Himalayan. But it's the same fabric. Anyway. What you'll get is the ones you got... when I show you the numbers, basically, if you order Joy H12, this is what you'll get. I don't know where Himalayans come from. Maybe she got some of that salt out to put on her egg or something. Right, before I move on, I'll show you Alan's picture of a cushion he's made for me. There it is, Robin. Thank you, Alan. That for Christmas. A robin is not just for Christmas, it's for life. Right, now I've got this pattern, which looks like ferns. Yeah, these would be brilliant for your stash, your Lynette stash, wouldn't it? I'll do that one first. So that's GIY 52. So this one's called Leaf Spray in Sage. Right, I agree with all that. I agree with everything there. Jackie says, good morning. Morning, Jackie. How's the Wirral this morning? Beautiful. £7.49. Gorgeous. I'm going to have to go a little bit faster, I think. Oh, yeah, I'm all right. Then I've got a VDYH48. I'm not even going to guess. Okay, this grey one is lilac. There's only 3 meters this one left. Lilac, as my friend Caroline Lindsay would say. The sun is shining in the Wirral this morning. Oh, is it sunny here? You see, we can't see because we're right in the centre of the building, right? So we can't even look out the door to see a window because there's no windows anywhere near us. Beautiful. Now I've got a pale blue version of that. Yes. Cloud. 4 meters, this one left. That's it. Morning, John. How can it be birthday week again? It only seems weeks since the last one. Looking forward to some lovely deals from Karen. Right, no, you had Rebecca Reed's birthday last week. You had Stuart's birthday the week before. We had Manager's Special before that. Then we had Christmas before that. So this is the big birthday. This is the big, big birthday. Extended hours, look. 8 till 8 on Monday and 6 till 1 the rest of the week. I've got on Monday, right? On Monday, Alan, in the adverts, it say 7 guests on Monday. Or was that Sunday? No, Monday. 7 guests on Monday. 7 guests. I've got Joe Carter, Alice and Marion, Claire from Native Lighting. Oh, it's a week not to miss, totally. It's a week not to miss. Oh, and can I just tell you, right? I'm not supposed to tell you any of this, I don't think, till Monday, but don't care. Every day, just for shopping, right? There's a prize every day that's worth at least £500. And all you have to do is buy something for your name to go in it. But the more items you buy, so if you bought, say, 10 items that day, your name goes into the bundle, into the thing 10 times, not just once. So the amount of items you buy is the amount of entries into the draw you have. So the more you buy, the more chance you've got of winning. But that's not all. Then everybody's name goes into the super duper draw for the Sunday, right at the end of the birthday. There's a super duper draw, and everybody who's bought all week, their name goes into that. So there's a prize every day, which will be announced at 11 o'clock the following day. So on Monday, at 11 o'clock on Tuesday, that's me, I'll be announcing who's won the Monday prize, and then the rest of the week. And then on the Sunday, everybody who's bought something during the week, all of your names will go into a hat. And on the following Monday, which will be Rebecca Reed, she'll announce who's won this massive super duper prize. And there's a badge for the badge collectors. There's a badge. I don't know if I'm supposed to be telling you any of this. I've made an advert. I've set it upstairs. Oh, it's on the promo. It's already, so nobody's watched the promo. It's on the promo. Alan knows because he's made it. So what else, Alan? There's badges, there's competitions, there's loads of guests, extended hours. Oh, and all the products. All the products, incredible. New what? New launches. Right, then this one, the last one of these. So I don't know how much that was supposed to tell you, but anyway. TL72. Oh, and at 11 o'clock on Monday, they're making everybody come on the set to have a piece of cake. I don't know who's ordered the cake. I haven't. Oh, cupcakes we're having. Not having a cake, we're having cupcakes, apparently. Oh, that's 11 o'clock on Monday. Just as you arrive in the building, Han. Oh, yeah, you'll be all made up, ready. Yeah. Sarah Jane says, good morning. Morning, Sarah Jane. Lovely. Gorgeous. Now, you'll meet Eloise from upstairs. She's coming down. Right, now this one's your dot. This one's very like a Mandy Shaw dot one, this one, isn't it? Yeah. IEYH69. The lovely thing about this is that the dots are random. So, you know, sometimes you have dots on a fabric, you cut it out and they go slightly off. Yeah, red on grey. Spot Rose, this one's called Spot Rose. I don't quite know where the rose is. I'd say it was burgundy on grey, this one. Derek, good morning, John. Could you please show the bird song Teal again, which you were showing when I turned on? Can't see it on the website. Oh, it might have sold, Alan. Derek, not Alan, sorry, Derek. Bird song, which one was that one? Was that the very first one? In teal. Oh, well, I'll have to have a look. I'll go back to it in a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I'll go back to it in a minute for you, Derek. Right, now I've got OD06. This is a spot on Himalayan blue. Okay, the image on the website, look, is this. It looks completely different. This is what you'll get. Obviously, Barry's got a new phone or something with a dodgy camera. Who takes the pictures anyway these days? They haven't been got from the Lynette Anderson website. It's new text, isn't it? Amy, Eloise, Baldy Paul, and Bald Barry. Okay. Lovely. Maybe it's Eloise's fault then. Right, JU25, her name's not really Eloise. I said on air the other day, what's that lovely gothic girl called upstairs, right? And her mum was watching, because I couldn't remember her name. Anyway, her mum messaged me going, her name's Amy, but I didn't want that. I wanted to call her Eloise, but my dad wouldn't let me. So I said, well, I'll call her Eloise now. Because there's a new girl who works with Munch, and her real name is Charlotte, And I thought they said it was Scarlet. So I go, morning, Scarlet. She goes, it's Charlotte. Right, this one's, I love this one. JUYH25. Buttercup. Buttercup, this will be. There you go, I'm learning. Morning, John. Let's hope you can live properly. Oh, no, they go live properly at 6 a.m. next week. Oh, yeah, I've already mentioned that. It's not me. I'm not doing any of the early shifts next week. No. Well, it's only because you know, I'm going about management, booking holiday, right? I booked off Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Well, no, I booked it off months ago because I was filming Threads of Life. Didn't know it was a birthday. Anyway, I wasn't here at the beginning 4 years ago, so I'm not important. Who's what? Who am I? Don't know, really. Just turn up. Yeah, I'll be retiring soon. That's what everybody's saying around me. Right, Derek, which one did you want to see very quickly? So you want to see Birdsong in Teal. What number's that, Han? Can you look it up? Oh, she just snorted down the microphone. It's one that didn't look like teal. I had silver. Oh, hang on, I thought it had... Oh, it's not even that one then. This one. Yeah, this is Birdsong in Teal, Derek. We'll just check. 749 FCYH93. Is there any left hand? If you make a shirt out of it, Derek, you're going to have to cut it that way, I think, though. Because if you did that way, your birds will be facing the wrong way. Anyway, that's that one. So back to the collezione. So now what have I got left here? I've got little, they've all muddled up a bit. Right, I've got this one here. There's two of these. So JVYH47. 3 meters, this one left, that's all. It's lovely. You will never retire, John, says Julie Vaughan. Well, the way I'm feeling this morning, when the alarm went off this morning, it was like, oh no. Petals in Himalayan. No, only around a 2-bedroom place in London. They'll be outside in the field. Righto, then I've got the same one in like a, I'm not going to say a colour. I'll just give you a number. LEYH04. No, I love it, but I don't know how to describe it. A rose, of course, that grey. That, again, it looks different on the website. It's lovely, though. It's like a potato print, that one. That's in a good way, Right, then we've got this one here, which is like little flowers on a checkered background. Yeah, this is so Lynette Anderson, this one. Oh, Derek said, thanks, John, but horizontal stripes don't work for me. Makes it a little bit bigger, Derek, you'll be fine. Right, do I can go anywhere? Right, MIYH40. Snowdrop, tiny heart. Well, where are the hearts? What, there? Smudge. Smudged hearts, they are. On Snowdrop. No, not that bit, Charlie. The tiny ones in between. Oh, they are? No, they are. Because if you look at this one, you can really see them on this one. QLYH02. Look, you can see the hearts on this one. Look. Cloud, though. Would you call that cloud? Tiny hearts on cloud. What song's that? Yeah. Beautiful. Then we've got the green. Sage, this will be. Sage. Yeah. Tiny Hearts on Sage. He is. He's done loads, though. Tanya says, morning, Same Street team. Good morning. Got a couple more to go before I redo the mega bundle. Right, these are all now individual. So I'll do the Daisy one first, which is 48. Inch 48, yeah, there you go. You see, now, they're both sage. This is what I don't understand. They're both sage. And that one's sage as well. Different phases of sage. This is when you cooked it. Gives me really bad wind, sage. I love it, but it gives me really bad wind. Beautiful. Oh, at least I got the daisies right. Then I've got another random flower, AI38. So that's called Posy, that one, in the Snowdrop. Oh, have I? Have I recorded that one? Alan, don't remember doing that one. Monday Rundown, which one was that?
Yesterday morning.
Was that the one with me and Rebecca then?
Yes.
Oh, okay, that's right then. Yeah, well, no, the thing is, though, what we had to do, this filming of the advert you're going to see in a minute, right, is Alan had to shout it out and we all had to repeat it. LSYH, you don't hear the Alan bit. Oh, yeah, no, well, it was really funny because there was one I really couldn't get. Not on that one, on a different one. And he went, if it makes you feel any better, nobody could do this line at all, which makes you think it must have been written badly. And then I said at one point, I went, who wrote this rubbish? I went, I did. And then there was another point where, what else happened? Something else happened. Oh, no. So I did all the adverts, like at 6 o'clock yesterday morning, and then Alan came up at the end of the show going, oh, I gave you the wrong dates. So I'd read out the wrong dates.
I got given the wrong date.
All right, he got rid of the wrong dates, right? 68, this one finishes. Ashy. This one's ashy. Yeah, Flower Path on ashy grey. How funny. Mega bundle. The mega bundle. Look at all of these. Now, Alan, they need to go. Oh. They need to go to Victoria, these things on this desk as well here, just so you know. Right, £187.25, you're getting a metre for free. Look at all this fabric. Right, there are too many people got it in their baskets now. Oh. We cannot remake this bundle. We cannot remake this bundle. Look at all this you're getting. 12.5 metres. There's 25 different fabrics there. You get 2 of those for free. You get a metre for free. 3-way split pay as well. Look, 3-way split pay. £62.40, I think it was, wasn't it? Something like that. Hang on, let's have a look. Oh, £62.41. That doesn't work. Because if you multiply that by 3, the last number should be 3. Oh, hang on. Let's just check this out now. So you get a couple pennies off. 62.41 times by 3. 180, 186. Oh, you're saving 2p. I've not noticed it before. Yeah, because we don't do half p's anymore, do we? Those were the days. I don't think you'll ever retire, John Scott. You love it too much. I should be on holiday next week for half term. Oh, very nice. Right. Check out. Brand new. Way too many people got it in their baskets. Right. Now, remember, next week we've got extended... I'm not going home, don't worry. But next week we've got extended hours, right? On Monday, 8 till 8. And then Tuesday to Sunday, 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. I'm only telling you that because the first advert in the break is what's happening on Monday, apparently. I don't remember recording this. But don't go anywhere because in 4 minutes' time we've got Victoria, rhymes with Loch Ness, Merness. coming up with all gorgeous, gorgeous hand stitching. We'll see you in 4. Join us as we celebrate Sewing Street's 4th birthday extravaganza on Monday from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m.
And immerse yourself in a day filled with creativity, inspiration and fun.
With a stellar lineup of 7 incredible guests, including
Me, with Amber Mates and the launch of Sewing School.
Alison Marion guiding you through a rag quilt masterpiece.
Mandy Cameron showcasing the art of wool couture.
Jo Carter introducing the adorable new bee toy.
Claire Donnelly shedding light on native lighting.
Kerry Lord presenting the delightful Toft kits.
Jo Venison unveiling the Storage for Crafts launch.
And that's not all.
Dive into a William Morris showcase.
A giveaway of products worth £500.
And cake.
Lots of cake.
So join in for the launch of Sewing Street's 4th birthday.
Starting this Monday.
Hi, I'm Jo Carter and I'm a soft toy designer and I quilt as well. I've been sewing for as long as I can remember. My great-grandma, my nana, my mum all sewed, and so it's something I grew up around. If I was to give some advice to a new sewer, somebody who wanted to try it, that would be to watch a few tutorials, but then to just give it a go. And try not to focus on achieving the perfect end result. Instead, at first, always, focus on enjoying the process and learning a new skill. So those perfect results will come in time, but developing a love for sewing I think is a really great way to go. And a tip I've been given that I still use today is make sure you have plenty of seam rippers. It's frustrating enough if you have to remove some stitches, but then if you can't lay your hands on a seam ripper and you have to hunt around for one, that makes it doubly frustrating. So yes, plenty of seam rippers would be my go-to tip.
Get ready to celebrate in style
with Sewing Street's 4th birthday bash.
From the 19th to the 25th.
Join us for our biggest birthday event yet.
We're pulling out all the stops
With 24 incredible guests.
Exclusive giveaways every day.
Worth a whopping £500 each.
Plus, a limited edition badge available.
While stocks last.
Plus, mark your calendars. We've got extended hours.
Starting from 8 a.m. till 8 p.m. on Monday the 19th.
And bright and early from 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. from the 20th to the 25th.
Don't miss out on the celebrations and tune in
For Sewing Street's 4th birthday spectacular.
It's going to be so good. And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
here on Sewing Street, the home of Elna. Have we got the exclusive TV launch you've been waiting for? This Sunday, we are launching the brand new Elna Excellence 782. What a machine! Everything you'd expect from a top-of-the-range Elna machine, but with one amazing, unique feature, the ASR. Now, free motion quilting with accurate stitch regulation. And it includes a ruler foot, everything you've ever wanted in an Elna or a sewing machine, launching on Sewing Street this Sunday with Elna.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
She's back, she's back, she's back. Hello, Victoria. Rhymes with Loch Ness, Merness.
Hello, how
Merness,
are you?
Merness.
Merness.
Can never get it right, can I? Merness.
Merness.
So this is rather lovely.
Thank
Is
you.
it new?
It is.
Where's that from? I want one of those.
It's from...
Oh, you've been splashing out. Well, no, because my niece wears Lucy and Yak as well, and she's got their
fab.
dungarees.
They're
and
so
things like that.
retro, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
They do say if you wore it the first time, don't wear it the second time, but don't subscribe to that.
What do you
point of
mean?
view.
If you wear
It's like
it?
it's a 70s print, isn't it?
Oh, I see what you mean. If you wore it, you
wore
weren't
it-
around in the 70s.
Oh, it's
You were not.
tiny.
Oh yeah, little, not like me out clubbing. I put a picture up on Facebook yesterday or the day before, going, "Oh, this is me in 1983," and I was going,
I saw it.
A year I was born. I wasn't born.
The year I left high school.
Oh, was it? I was just leaving my second. So I'd got my degree and I just
Yeah.
finished Wimbledon School of Art. And if you knew then, isn't it weird?
Yeah.
Like, I just can't, like when I left Wimbledon School of Art, not knowing
Yes.
what was going to happen. Do you know what I mean? It's just,
Yeah.
I mean, it is fantastic, isn't it? Anyway, welcome.
Thank you.
Have you had a nice time since the last time you were on?
Yes, it's been bonkers.
Well, you've
Yes.
been busy, haven't you?
Yes.
You've had an open house or something. Haven't you been inviting people around
Open
for tea and
studio,
things?
yeah, quite often. I'll just publicise that I'm opening. Sometimes I'll have a workshop. My dad's making the tea. People can drop in.
Oh.
It's lovely.
So if
Yeah.
people want to follow you on social medias, what do they look for?
They look for Little House Victoria on Instagram.
Little House Victoria.
Yeah, and obviously I have my own website.
Don't
as
do it
well.
now. Don't do it now.
Don't
It's
do it
very
now.
important now, but do it.
Yeah.
But it's all full of interesting things and everything. Right.
Yeah.
We always have so much stuff to get through when you're on. So we're going to start with something brand new called the Lovey Dovey Pure Linen Fabric Embroidery Kit. So in here, you can make this, basically.
Yes, it's just a front panel
Yes.
in the kit,
Yep.
but all the wool is in there.
Okay, so what's the technique then? What is this?
So it's classed as crewel embroidery, but this is 4-ply wool
Right.
with the thickness of 2-ply. So it's very easy. So if you think crewel wool is quite thin,
Yeah.
if you just turn that over, we can see the thickness of the wool. That's the thickness of the wools that you get
Okay,
in.
so I'm going to open it because it's not sealed. So
it makes
inside,
very easy.
I get this beautiful piece. Now, we've got this linen for sale later, haven't we? In the,
Yes.
in the 11 o'clock hour, this linen. Now, is it already cut into pieces?
Yes.
Yeah. So you can buy a cushion back or whatever you want to in this fabric later, but you get that in the kit. You then get all of your instructions. Now, it measures 47 by 40. Now, we had a discussion about this earlier.
Yes.
It actually measures 48 by 48, but yours right 47 by
Yes.
47 because she doesn't want you to be...
I'd rather under-promise than over-deliver.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Instructions, look, there's your template,
Which is my drawing.
which is your drawing.
I've not digitised it.
A stitch guide, couching stitch, which we're going to cover all this later on. Plus, oh, there's the back. It's meant to be on back to front.
It is.
And that's all about you on the back there. So you get the
Yeah.
instructions, you get the linen, then you get in here.
Carbon tracing film.
It's film. It's like carbon paper in the old days, but it's film. I'll open that later. In there,
John James needle.
John James needle. Then here on this lovely hoop,
They are pure British wool 4-ply with the thickness of 2-ply. The
so
supplier
hang on,
tells
so
me.
what does that mean? 4-ply with the thickness of 2-ply?
Yeah, because ply means dividable, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But it's not so much what it's dividable by. The thickness is 2-ply, so it's a kind of crochet weight
Right.
wool. But if
I
you
don't have to split it, do I?
no,
I use it
use
as
it as a
is.
whole. Yeah, use
Yeah.
it as a whole. Knot it before you
And
start.
is it easy to thread through my needle?
Well, I've got a trick, and I will show you.
There you go, perfect. So all of that for £40, and that's what you can make the front of that. And then if you want to, you can either put your own fabric on the back, or we've got the linen for sale in the 11 o'clock hour. Now, this is beautiful, this quality.
It is beautiful.
I'm just going to say now, you only use top quality.
Yes, it's heavyweight. It's over 300 GSM. It's about 309.
But it's you can tell it's
pure.
Like this is. Everything about it's top notch. It's not, you haven't cut any corners whatsoever.
The reason for that is not just appearance, but it's as you're stitching. If you stitch with acrylic wool, how squeaky and horrible that might be. This feels very therapeutic.
Yeah.
It feels very soft, very calming, and it's very easy to use with the needles that I've selected.
Which it's all about, isn't it? Victoria, your workshop last Saturday was lovely. Can't wait to see some new kits today from Caroline in Nottinghamshire.
Oh.
Well, this one, lovey-dovey. Right, this one is lovey-dovey, it's new.
Caroline was brand new to embroidery, and she stitched the most beautiful sunflower.
Did she?
Yeah, she sent me a picture.
There you go, got a picture to show you now. Look, what's this one then? Good morning, John and Victoria. Loving the show. Have sent 2 pictures for you to see. Victoria is lovely. Which Victoria? And her kits are great and will help with any problems. Victoria is so inspiring. Jane from Bedfordshire.
Yes, I know Jane.
We've got that cat coming up later, haven't we?
We have.
Have we got that squirrel tail? We haven't, have we?
We haven't, no.
But we've got the technique for the squirrel tail
have.
later, haven't we?
We have.
Right, let me just put that in the bag because I don't want you to go. Last time I unpacked everything and she took hours to get home last time.
Don't worry.
Oh, and also... When you were here last time, I was driving home and the motorway, what motorway do you go on to go home?
M6.
M6, and they think the M6 is completely chock-a-block, and I was like, oh, she'll be sitting there with no food,
No.
with her dad wittering away.
I actually must have made it through.
Oh!
Yep, it was fine.
Or, of course, you'll have left before the end of the show, won't you? So you
Yes.
might have just missed it. But I just remember
Yes.
thinking, oh, poor you.
Oh,
I've been
thank
here
you.
all morning, because I know what the
No.
M6 is like. It's always bad, isn't it?
Yes.
Anyway, so, hang on, I was just going to literally say, the stitches in here, we're going to cover, this is your couching here, we're going to cover the stitches in that later on. Right, okay? So that's lovey-dovey. I'll put her there. Right, now I've got auricular in grey, which is,
Yes.
which is beautiful.
So you might notice there's a lot of cushions in my ranges,
Yeah.
but they can make lots of things.
You can make whatever you want out of it.
Yeah.
It's your. So basically, what they stitch is they stitch this
They stitch
on
that
the piece of
on-
linen,
yeah.
and then you just you fold
Yeah.
it over to make a little wine bag. But
Yeah.
you could make anything out of it, couldn't you?
Project bag, knitting bag.
Yeah, all right.
Doesn't have to be wine.
Wine bag. I don't drink it. Wouldn't be really good for me to have a wine bag. Right. So again, inside here, you get all of your instructions. You get your beautiful, gorgeous linen. Brand new. Now, there's other auriculars coming up later, but we've shown this one now because it's brand new, and the ones later are on panels, aren't they?
Yes.
Right, so needle, John James needle, carbon film, and all your beautiful threads. Yarns.
This wool comes from just 4 miles away from my studio. So my studio's in Mossley. This comes from Saddleworth, this wool.
Wow.
So I love that.
I've driven
feeling.
over Saddleworth Moor, and it's quite almost prehistoric, isn't
Yes.
it? And if you hit it when the sun
Yeah.
is quite low and the light comes across, it's the most incredible place, isn't it?
Yeah, it's bleak but beautiful.
Yeah, bleak,
Yeah.
beautiful, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, £40 for that. Again, you get everything you need in the kit. You don't need anything else at all. In fact, in this one...
Just scissors to snip.
Yeah, exactly. You don't need any extra... If you're going to make that bag, you don't need any extra fabric, do you?
Just need a bit of ribbon.
Yeah.
Bit of drawstring.
Beautiful colours. So how do you pick the colours then?
By instinct.
What?
Instinct and mood.
Oh, mood. Oh,
So
dear.
however I'm feeling on the day. I mean, I did that one because this one is a little bit more tasteful, I feel. And I think if somebody said
Why, some of yours gaudy then? You're saying that one's more tasteful?
No, some are cheerful, some are muted.
Oh, okay.
Muted palettes.
They're
I
beautiful.
think if you said to someone, this has been handed down to me over, it's been around for 100 years, this bag, you'd believe it, wouldn't you?
Oh, yes, no, totally.
When you look at the
totally.
colours
Yeah.
that have used.
What mood are you in then?
Subdued.
Subdued.
Subdued,
So
yeah.
quiet Sunday morning, maybe.
This will go with any colour palette in anybody's house.
Oh,
I
no,
feel.
exactly. Well, the thing is, you see, this is where I believe that in your... let me start. If I went to somebody's house and they've got it's your choice. You can do what you want. But if you go into someone's lounge and it's all pale grey and pink, and that's it, matchy, that's not for me.
It's
Literally anything goes. If I think it looks nice together, then I've got modern things, I've got ancient things, I've got Indian fabric, I've got African fabric, I've got brightly coloured fabric, I've got English fabric, all sorts, all in the... And I've got cushions like this that you know, kind of hand embroidered cushions.
Before I started doing these cushions, I thought, what am I going to do? Because I'm doing all different types of colours of cushions. They're not going to go in my house because they do make it into the house. But you know what? They all seem to work.
I just think mine are very eclectic, but I think it's what you like, I suppose.
Yeah.
If you like matchy-matchy, then that's your own choice, isn't
Also,
it?
just to mention, I used to be an interior designer. I used to be a buyer of homewares and furniture. But quite often I would start a whole room scheme with a cushion because you can take your whole room scheme colours from that.
It's a bit excessive, isn't it?
Makes
it's a cushion,
it easy.
Let's buy a £1,000 sofa to go with
Yes.
it.
Yeah.
But it's true.
Yeah.
It's true, isn't it? Right, okay. So that one is called auricular, grey auricular, that
Grey
one.
auricular.
Grey auricular with the grey linen.
But it's got touches of blue and
Oh, no, it's gorgeous. In fact, that Lynette Anderson we've just done, they're the colours. No, I'm pointing over there, it's not there anymore, but the Lynette Anderson fabric we've just done, it'd be beautiful with that.
Yeah, perfect.
So if you could make a wall hanging with your thing hand embroidered in the middle and then use her fabrics to create patchwork around it and everything.
That'd be
stunning, wouldn't it?
Or a quilt.
Oh.
That could go in the middle of a quilt.
Well, no, beautiful. Except I'd be frightened of washing it.
They do wash.
Yeah, no, but I'm still frightened. And also my cats. I couldn't have that on the bed. The cats would have that.
Better as a wall hanging.
Wall hanging for that. Above, too high for the cats to stretch out. Mind you, Luther is the width of a double bed, so he can reach quite high. Quarter of the stock, that's gone already. We haven't even started the ad, that one's gone. And that's brand new today. Brand new today. Right, now, last time you were on, we did these different kits and we did sort of affordable. I can't remember what the middle one was. You've extended it, haven't you? So
Yes.
which one do you want to go with first, Hannah? We can explain
Should we start with the baby one first, the baby bunny?
Oh, it's the bunny, you're going to the bunny, right? Okay. So let me just explain before we do anything, right? So all four of these are the same design, right? They're all this bunny. But what you get in this one here which is the more affordable one.
Yes.
Isn't it? That's the more affordable
that's the smaller
one.
one.
That's the small one there. So what you get in here is you get the panel, the threads, the felt, and these are threads. These are embroidery threads. These are skeins. Skeins. Well, make your mind up.
You're right.
I say skeins.
You say skeins.
You say skeins.
I know, but I'm wrong.
No, nobody's
No.
wrong.
Most people say skeins, but
Yeah.
because I started off saying skeins, it kind of
Who taught you that then? That's who's wrong. Your dad. Let's blame your dad.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so you get your skeins of... Now, these are actually embroidery thread, needle, felt, panel, instructions, and you can... So I'm just going to turn it over.
Sorry, that's the
You can
finished
make that size out of that pack.
And you can be creative and do wherever you like.
Exactly.
Or do all of it even.
Do all of it or none of it. If you don't do any of it, you can do none of
Yeah.
it. Because it's your drawing again, your painting.
I painted it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not individually, obviously. It's taken from...
It's printed.
So you paint it and then they printed them on the panel.
Organic half Panama cotton, sturdy, will take anything. 324 GSM.
Beautiful. It's got
Yeah.
all the information. So that one there, if you like the baby bunny, is £30. That's embroidery thread, needle, felt, panel, instructions.
Lots of instructions.
Right, now, the same pattern, but we're going to we're calling it a medium one now. Is that the medium
Well,
one?
that's the large panel, so that's 47, 48
Okay, so it's the large
centimetres.
panel, but price-wise, it's the
Price-wise, it's
£45, this one. So it's the same bunny,
Yes.
bigger panel, more skeins.
So there's 15 skeins
15
for
skeins
this.
there. Your needle, your felt, your panel, and your instructions. 45. So it's the same. Look, it's the same thing, but just bigger. Bigger, right?
For the skeins, you get a real assortment of colours.
And are they the colours I'm going to get?
Not necessarily, but you will get a blue, you'll get a red, you'll get a pink, but there might be a slightly different shade. So it's eclectic.
Right,
So
yeah.
you can make up the designs.
Yeah, so you're not going to suddenly send them all brown.
No.
And go, oh, there, you got 15. What more do you need? Or how many?
No.
15 of them, right?
It'll be a representation of each
Of
colour
those, yeah.
palette.
So a
Yes.
mixture of variegated and plains.
So you can go brights, or you can go pastels,
Yeah.
or
But there's way too much
Way
embroidery
too
thread
much.
in there, because this is where you would split it down, would you?
Yes.
Would you?
Well, this is a combination of using 6 strands and 3 strands. So
Okay.
you might have a
Is
preference.
that all in the instructions of
It
what
is.
you've done on yours,
Yes.
so we can follow you,
So
or we can
basic-
ignore you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like people to be creative.
Yeah.
So basically, with everything I do, I quite often, this is in every pack, not
Yeah.
this one, but the annotations.
Right.
So stitches used, can you see that, yeah?
Yeah.
You know, the couched, felted, applique.
Which we're going to do for you in a minute.
Yep, we are.
We are, aren't we?
Yes, we
We
are.
might not.
We're doing that on the hedgehog.
Oh,
the
yeah,
couching,
that's fine,
but
yeah.
we're going to do the creative stitching on the cat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going
yeah.
to do lots of stitching, but I just want you to see all the things that we've done. Right, okay, so that we've done the small panel
So
and we've done the large panel. And let me put that. So
Thank you.
Right, then last time you saw this one, which was the luxury, right? So in here,
Yes.
can I open it?
Oh, yes, please do.
Oh, yes.
Now, you might spot the obvious problem. There's so much in the box,
Can't shut the box. Right,
But I've
okay.
got seals.
So now
They will be
this is
sealed.
the luxury, because there's a super luxury as well. So what do I get in the luxury one?
Okay, so you would get the same as if you were buying the smaller
Small,
panel
yeah.
with 20 skeins to
Right.
go mad with. So that's even more. So you're getting 10 more skeins.
Yeah.
You're getting a wool set
Yeah.
with the 47 centimetre pure linen panel.
Right.
You're also getting the felt for the felt applique.
Right.
Additionally, you get the hoop and the scissors.
Right.
And you get both needles, because I only ever do 2 needles in my kit.
Right.
I'll explain why later. You get the carbon paper to trace with.
Film.
Carbon film. You get the massive load of instructions.
So that one there is the small panel of the rabbit, which you've already painted on. But this one here, you get a template to do your own pattern on there.
You actually get 3.
I was going to say you get more. You get
So-
way more than you need, actually.
So
Look.
the patterns in here,
Sorry.
it's almost like if you're a beginner, you might want to start with this one.
Right.
So if you think, oh, I like that, you might want to go on to that one.
Yeah.
Or you might want to do the Tree of Hope.
So basically, if you're £60, you could, and there's enough wool in there to do that as well.
You can't do all 3.
No.
But
If you want
you
to
will
do all of
certainly
that
do
one,
that,
yeah.
or maybe the other 2.
Yeah.
So, I mean, but I always put more wool in, so
Then you
give
need
it a
to.
whirl.
But also, yeah. But then now, we don't sell the wool separately, but do you sell the wool? If they come to you and say, I want to add to this, can you?
If they want to, they can
Yeah.
email me. My details are
Yeah.
on there. I can sort it out.
Yeah, no, only because we
Yeah.
don't sell extra wool.
Yeah.
But I mean, so if you're £60, you're going to get the little rabbit, you're going to get the big piece of beautiful linen, the hoop, the scissors, the instructions, the panels. And now there's a saving. There must be a saving on this then.
There is, so that's £20 saving than if you bought the small bunny kit and a wool kit.
And a wool kit
But you're
together.
getting 3 embroidery patterns and the hoop and the scissors. So, yeah.
So that's brilliant.
So
Now,
if you're
we had-
wondering
we had
whether
that
to get...
last time you were on, but today we've got something even more special.
Well, people-
because we've got the super luxury.
They
People
liked
want-
it. They liked it so much. It did so well, that luxury box. I thought, right, let's go big.
Okay, so what now? So how much is this one? 75. What will I get in this one then?
So you get the big bunny panel. So if
Right.
you wanted to do a cushion or a wall hanging, you've got the big bunny panel,
Right.
which is
See, that's beautiful just on its own, isn't it? Without any.
it's quite nice,
Yeah,
isn't it?
that's right. No, I'm not saying that this
I was
is.
saying it myself. Yeah, the printing's lovely and the fabric's lovely, but you get 25 skeins.
Uh-huh.
So you're getting 5 skeins more than the other box.
Lovely.
You're also getting a wool set.
But you're also getting your big
You're also
piece
getting
of
the big-
linen.
Yeah. So really the difference is more skeins
Yeah.
and
The big panel.
bunny.
But you still get the hoop, you
So-
still get the scissors, you still get the needles, you still get. What kind of felt is it?
30% wool felt.
30% wool
Yeah.
felt. Oh, yeah, you're basically deciding whether you want the small panel or the big panel. In the luxury is the small panel, the super luxury.
And
We've called it something different, have we, Ian?
Super
What's
luxury.
he called it? Extra large luxury. What do we call it?
super luxury.
Super luxury.
It says
right.
super luxury on the box.
Yeah.
Which is a little.
And then your so this is like carbon paper, but it doesn't come all off on your fingers, and you can. How much saving on this one?
£20.
£20 saving on this one as well. So if you were to buy all of that individually, you'd be paying £95, but because you're buying in the box all packed like this, it's only £75. And you get the huge panel. So you get the huge panel in this one. You get the piece of linen. So you've got 2 projects on the go. More embroidery thread, more wool, more needles, and again you've got the 3 patterns in there, haven't you? For
3
your wool.
patterns.
Scissors, everything in there. That'd make a lovely gift, wouldn't it?
It
For
would.
somebody. Do you know what? Because you don't need anything else, you don't need a sewing machine or anything like that. If somebody, I don't want to say housebound, but if somebody's going through a bit of a tough time and they're at home on their own or anything like that, what a gorgeous, any of these make such a lovely present, wouldn't they, for people? And you're saving you £20 if you buy this one, and you're saving £25 if you buy the luxury one, £20 if you buy the luxury one as well. They're just brilliant, brilliant buys, aren't they? So that's the rabbit one. Bunny. I'll tidy that up in a second. Right, now we've also got the same in Kingfisher. So I won't take as long over this because obviously we'll get on with some stitching. But just to explain to you, what are you doing?
I was holding that on.
I'll tidy that
I was
up a bit.
helping.
Right, okay, so first one, like the small bunny, we've got the small Kingfisher. There you go. So in this one, you get the panel, the embroidery thread, the felt, the instructions, the needle. Again, painted by you.
Painted by
So
me.
did you go to art school then?
I did, so I did. First of all, I did a fine art degree, 2007, and then I've just finished my master's.
And where did you do that then? Was it far from home, was it?
Well, the fine art one was in Bolton, and the master's degree in fine art was at Salford.
Okay.
And then I did a teaching master's degree straight after. I know.
You can do another one.
No.
Producer Hannah's just got her MA. She got, what was it, super distinction you got, Han? Something brilliant.
Ooh.
Yeah. She had a graduation not long ago.
Yeah.
We tried to watch it, and Kat put it on the computer. We just missed Hannah, so we were trying to watch it on the computer, but because we weren't invited.
Well,
you had to buy tickets.
I didn't have, yeah.
You didn't have a graduation?
No, because of lockdown. So this is why this is so nice, because a lot of people have not seen my work. And it feels like I can finally show it.
Yeah.
You know, so it's nice. Yeah.
So,
So I
take me
painted-
back. So how do you start then? Do you say, I'm going to do a Kingfisher today?
Yeah, the actual painting is 50 by 50, so it's quite big.
Oh, okay.
So I photograph them and then get them printed, so you can print them on any side, but it's gouache painting this.
Oh, what?
one. Gouache. Gouache.
Oh?
People say it differently.
Gouache.
Gouache.
You did. Hannah did fine art, didn't you, Hannah? Gouache. Oh, she only did oils. She didn't do gouache.
Oh, I
She
can't.
only painted budgerigars. That's all she did for 3 years. She went to, was it Brighton? She went to somewhere in Brighton and did budgerigars for 3 years.
We could do a budgerigar.
Oh, there you go. She loves budgies, but she had a real one. She killed it. She let it eat.
Not on purpose, you might add.
Well, I don't know with Hannah. No, ate food off her plate and then, anyway. It was only lettuce, I think, wasn't it? But right, so let's carry on. So small panel, felt, embroidery thread, needle and instructions to make that one, £30. Brilliant. Then we've also got it in the next size up, so you get the big panel, the more skeins, the embroidery needles and the felt.
Got to take this out.
Yeah,
because
to show it off.
It's a pop of colour.
Beautiful, isn't it? £45, so you get the... I mean, people will charge £45 just for this.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? If you go to a garden centre and have something that's been...
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? These would be hundreds and hundreds of pounds if you
Well,
bought these.
if you think, if you frame this, what would it cost to get a fine art
Yes.
print?
Yeah.
So, yeah, you could frame just
haven't
that as
signed
it is.
it?
No, I've not.
You should sign it and then embroider your name.
Apparently, no, it's not the done thing. To
Oh, is
sign
it not?
things on the front, no.
Well, you do it on the back.
Well, not really.
Well, not this, but...
No, yeah.
Oh.
It
Oh,
was a
do you
big,
know- do you know
big
that,
no-no.
Han? Don't
big-
sign them now, you
big
budgie
no-no.
pictures. I like it when the name's picture. Anyway, that's by the way. Right, so that's your one for £45. Okay.
15 skeins.
Yeah, we will. There are questions of how we work with these. We'll do those. We're just going to go through the kits, and then we'll do all the questions and the sewing.
There's a lot of options.
Yeah, lots of options.
It's
right?
basically, do you want a small panel or a big panel?
Yeah, right, Right, so then we've got the...
Luxury box.
This is luxury. So this one's got the small panel in it. And and you've got your piece of linen. Now, the instructions are the same ones. They're the same flowers and everything in that one.
You get the one as if you're doing the actual Kingfisher small kit,
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
you get
and
the
that
same
one.
instructions
As the
for
other
the big one.
Yeah. Perfect. So
Yeah.
all that, your linen, your scissors, your needles, your hoop, all your wool, English wool. Is it York? It's not Yorkshire, is it? Real?
It's Saddleworth
Which is
in
Greater Manchester.
Lancashire.
Lancashire. Oh, aren't we awful?
Is it like-
Aren't we awful? And you get your embroidery skeins, everything like that. More of those, 20 of those in there, plus everything you need, plus your carbon film and everything. Right, that's your luxury for £60, which we had last time, which was very, very popular last time.
Yes.
Then, I'll just take that one away from you, put it there. Then we've got the super luxury, which we call the extra large, which again is crammed into this box here. So in this one, you get, I'll show you. This one's already limited, this one. So
this
the
has
big
got
panel.
The big panel, the big
The big
linen.
wool, the big skeins, the hoop, the scissors, the needles, the felt, the instructions, everything, £75.
Also, what I do, even though that these are slightly random, I always try and think, well, if that's a kingfisher cushion or a wall hanging, what wool would you like that would go with?
Oh, okay, but
So
it's not a matchy-matchy.
It's not a
just kind of
matchy-matchy. It's
teeny-feeny.
one that's not going to fight
Oh, yeah,
for
yeah,
attention.
exactly, yeah.
So I put these together, thinking, what do people want to
Yeah.
do? So I like doing that.
Gorgeous, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so that's your super deluxe one in your kingfisher. Right, I'll move those
Yes.
over there, those over there. Your dad's got a lot of packing to do before you go home today, hasn't he?
He
Right,
has.
let's move on to the cat now then. I'm just going to put...
Yeah.
I'll just put the kingfisher down there. Oh. Sorry. There you go.
So the cat of judgment.
Cat what?
Of judgment.
Is that what it's called? Banana leaf it's called.
Look at his face. Cat of judgment.
Right. In this one, small panel, felt, needles, skeins, instructions, £30. Beautiful. That's that. French knots,
Yeah.
couching,
Yep. Felt applique.
felt applique. That's satin stitch.
Satin stitch with 6 strands.
Yeah.
Nice and chunky.
Beautiful. And you can do as much or as little of the embroidery as you want, 'cause you get loads and loads of embroidery thread in there. So that's your £30 cat with the banana leaf. Then we've got the cat and the banana leaf big panel. Get that out. 'Cause that
Gotta
blue's
say,
gorgeous,
got
yeah.
it. I love that blue. It's my favourite colour.
That blue.
Yeah.
That's the colour of a Buddha.
It's cerulean blue.
Oh, that's like in Devil Wears
Blue Sky.
Prada.
Oh.
And she talks about. Have you not
Does
watched
she
that?
know? No.
Oh, the whole scene about cerulean blue.
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll have to watch that.
Beautiful. I can't believe you've not watched it.
I know.
I've watched it about 1,000,000 times.
I don't have time.
Beautiful colour, isn't it? So £45. You get that. You get the felt. You get the more skeins. You get the instructions. You get the needle. At £45. So you can do as much or as little on that as you want to. We haven't got. Oh, we have.
We have. Now, it's quite
We've
interesting
completely
this.
emptied the set now. We spent all
I
that
know.
time decorating.
What a shame.
Yeah. I'll put it all
So,
back up. Yeah.
with this one, now you wouldn't necessarily get black cotton and grey cotton. It's because this is really about doing the actual, where have we put it? There it is. It's about doing the background.
Yes.
But
we can all get,
But-
if you wanted to do that, we
Yes.
can all get black, white and grey
This is
embroidery
it.
thread, can't we?
Yeah, so
we sell it
basically-
on our website.
yeah, so there's 15 coloured skeins to do all the background
Yeah.
with and to do the grass
Definitely
with
do
as
his
well.
eyes, so.
The eyes are the most difficult thing. If ever you've got
To
to
stitch.
sew or paint eyes, I think, eyes and nose,
Oh, is it?
yeah, most difficult thing.
Didn't know that.
Yeah.
Right, then we've got luxury, cat and banana.
So this, you will get the 24 centimetre panel,
Yeah.
and you get the large linen panel,
Yeah.
and you get the lovely wool that matches beautifully.
No, you get the small picture and the large panel. Yeah.
But you get 20 skeins.
Yeah.
So if you didn't want to stitch in the wool, you could stitch on this with 20
Oh,
skeins
yeah,
that
yeah,
are left
exactly.
over. Because
The thing is, it's yours to do with what you want. You might only do that
Yeah.
and not even do your design in this.
Yeah.
Use this for something completely different.
Absolutely.
What's your angel policy?
You asked me this last time.
Yeah. And you didn't
I
know then.
wasn't ready for it, was I?
All right, are you ready
So,
for it now?
Yes.
What's your angel policy?
Yes. So if you credit me and
Yeah.
say it's my design,
Yeah.
I'm fine with it, as long as you claim it's my design.
Yeah.
If it's a charity or not-for-profit group, fine. I'm really happy to.
All right. All
you
we
know,
ask
to
is that
give.
you just don't photocopy
Yeah.
the patterns and
Yeah.
pass them on to other
Yeah,
people.
as
and
your
everything.
own.
The
Yeah.
thing is, what your angel policy is, they have to buy it
Yes.
anyway, because you can't then reproduce this, can you?
No.
Do you know what I mean? So it's not
Yes.
like sometimes if you're just buying a pattern, like that one they could reproduce, but they can
Yes.
never reproduce that because that you've
Yeah.
got to get that from you. So,
Yeah.
make and sell, but credit you. Don't photocopy the. Have you got a place where they can post pictures? Is that on you? Have you sorted that yet?
Instagram, they can hashtag that.
Okay, there you go.
Hashtag Little House of Victoria.
Brilliant.
I think that will sort that one
Yeah.
out.
That's fine. Well, just we have to cover it because people, But if it's for
Yeah.
charity, it's you're raising money
Yeah.
for your school, whatever your church, then that's fine.
Absolutely.
Just don't photocopy the pattern because that's the way she feeds her dad.
And please let me know if you're doing it for a charity or a group, because
Yeah.
I love to know about it. It's nice.
Well, you might turn up, mightn't you?
Yeah,
If
it's a nice-
local. Oh, that's lovely.
Had
isn't
to
it?
no, it's just
So
fun,
in this
isn't it?
super deluxe one we're on to now. So you get the big panel, the lovely linen, the wool, extra skein, scissors, hoop, felt, everything.
So it's a saving of £20 than if you bought the kits separately. And you get the hoop and
Yeah.
scissors.
Gorgeous. That's lovely, isn't it? Oh, deluxe kingfisher now single figures. This will be single figures when you check out now as well. So how big's the original painting? That big?
It's that big, actually, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gorgeous. Do you watch some landscape art of the year?
Yes.
Oh,
I love it.
I'm shame that
Yes.
Dame Jones not there on this series,
Yeah.
isn't it? But, okay, so we've done that. What else? Have I got anything else this hour, or should we get on with some sewing?
Should we get on with some sewing? Should we do some cat sewing?
Let's. I'll tidy up around you.
I'll have that so I can refer to it. Thank you.
All right, fine.
Thank you very much.
Gosh, she's changed. She's only been on once before. She didn't say boo to a goose last time. It's like grabbing it off me and everything. I'll tidy up now. What are you going to show us how to do? I'm only joking with you, by the way.
No, it's not.
Thought you'd go home going, oh, that John Scott, he's such a boss here. We had a friend of yours on. Hang on. No, have I told you this already? So Sanctuary. Sanctuary. So, what am I trying to say? Sarah Patterson. Do you know Sarah Patterson?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, well, she was on and she was saying about how much she loves all your stuff and everything. But I can't remember which order it was.
That's a blast from the past.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Anyway, she's quite old, isn't she?
Oh, no, maybe it's not the same one then.
Oh, maybe. Right, what's she going to show us then? Just concentrate.
Well,
what are you going to show us?
Okay, so, well, with any of these kits, the cat or the bunny or the kingfisher, all of these techniques are interchangeable and it's entirely up to you which elements you would like to stitch.
Lovely.
So perhaps if I could look at the bunny. It's
what are you asking for now?
Buried, the bunny.
Bunny, yeah, bunny. What, you want the finish there, that one?
Sample of the bunny. Now this is the big
Or that one?
Yeah. Yeah, so a little bit of heads up of what I did. So here we have couching, and we have split stitch. Now this is kind of where art meets embroidery, because as you can see, I've left some of the painted surface showing underneath. Because it sort of does the hard work for you. It does that toning and shading.
Yeah.
So
well, it's not like it's like a black line that you have to cover up. It's all beautifully painted underneath, so it's not like you have to hide under what's underneath, do you?
No, you don't. You could do as much or as little, keep picking it up and, you know, putting it down. So I usually work in a hoop. So for anybody that's not used a hoop before, you separate it with the clasp. You put the non-clasp side underneath and press down and keep it tight while you're working to avoid puckering. Now I'm going to show you split stitch. Right. The reason being that if you only learn this one stitch, if you're starting out, you could really do any of my actual designs in split stitch. And you just as an outline, you know, so if you thought, oh, well, I'll work my way up gradually and, you know, what am I looking for? What I am first going to show you is how to thread thick threads through a needle. So, first of all, I don't use those wire metallic threaders.
OK, got a question. Put the first question in then. Hi, can I ask what you do with the wool? Is it used like embroidery thread from Libby?
Yes, and you don't separate it. So you use it as a whole strand that it comes in, the wool. So it's not dividable. Right. So you'd use it whole.
Oh, yeah, this is how we thread the needle.
So this is how we thread the needle. So you cut a strip that you know will go through your eye of your needle. Uh-huh. And then you fold it in half, in a V. Perfect. And then you put your thread inside. Yeah. So that gives you a hard edge so that you can actually just...
So you're making your own needle threader, really, aren't you?
Yeah, but it's like those metal ones. They do snap. And, and they go everywhere, don't they? Whereas you can
and they bend all over the place.
Bend.
Well, that's just a bit of paper.
It is, and it's more environmentally friendly, isn't it?
Recycle.
Because they come in paper, the needles. Yeah. So, right, I always knot before I start. Okay. I don't care what the backs look like.
Ooh, very bold.
I know it's a bold statement.
Lovely.
Look at that.
Yeah, mess.
Who cares? So, to do a split stitch, what I'm going to do is I'm going to split stitch this here, down here. Okay. I'm not going to mind where I stitch, actually, because there's shading underneath, so it just makes it easy. It's brilliant to start with. I'm going to come up just... this is the end of the line, I'm just going to come up one stitch away and it's up at the back and down at the front. And then you work towards yourself and you come up at the back, but when you go down at the front, you go straight through the middle of that previous stitch.
Now you're using embroidery thread at the moment, aren't you?
I am, and I'm using the embroidery thread because it comes in the kit.
Yes, yeah.
And it's dividable by 6 strands, but I'm using all 6 strands because I want to create this chunky effect.
Lovely.
So on some of the areas, I have used just 3 strands.
Right.
So these are 3 strands here. So it's whether you want a fine effect or whether you want a chunky.
If I'm doing one of the wool, I mean, we'll get onto the wool patterns at the moment, but I just do exactly the same if I'm doing one of the wool patterns, don't I? Just
Yes.
put the wool through the
Yes.
needle using my little bit
Yes.
of paper and just stitch like we're stitching now.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you can see instantly, even with 3 stitches, it's 3D.
Yeah.
So it turns it from 2D into 3D. And when you get the panels, you might think, oh, it's a bit of a shame to stitch on that. I do.
Might be.
But the more you add, the nicer it looks.
But you can add as much. Like
So-
you could stitch on that petal, but then not on the next petal. Or
Yes.
just do a couple of stitches on the next petal and
Yes.
leave your painting alone, as it were.
This is so therapeutic. I had to stop myself from filling it all in.
Yeah.
But I thought, what's the point? People need to see, there's a stitch one, there's a
another
painted
stitch,
one.
yeah. So what's this you're doing? Split stitch?
So this is split stitch. So a split stitch, you just split. You can go in any direction. You can see I'm working in the opposite direction
Yeah.
now. And you just split the previous stitch.
So where did embroidery come in your fine art and your...
Well, yes. So when I did my masters, that was at the point I started stitching. So before that I was a painter.
Right.
And paper cutting as well. But when I got in the first term of my masters, I was painting onto fabric and stitching onto it. It's this
Okay,
idea that I had.
yeah.
And my tutor one day said, paint or stitch. Don't do...
Paint or stitch?
Paint or stitch. Don't do...
Well, not name and shame.
We are friends now, it's fine. We
Oh,
got,
okay.
we got over it.
Okay, good.
So I went, right, I love stitch. I'm going to go with the stitch
Yeah.
then. So I did a lot of autobiographical stitching on photographs of reproductions of photographs.
Oh, now I've seen you put it on social media going,
Yes.
you did it on one of mine actually. Wouldn't this be a lovely photograph
Yes.
that was stitched? And I don't know what
Oh,
you
the
meant.
one of you in the playground.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so-
My first day at school it was.
Oh, it was lovely. Because it had all that, lovely expectation around it. It was so innocent.
1966, first day at Grimmelby
was
County
it?
Primary, yeah.
Oh, so what I would do with that, if that was my photo, which I have done with other photos, is to get them printed at larger scale, much larger.
On linen?
On cotton linen.
On cotton, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's linen, but it's
Yeah,
got
yeah,
cotton
yeah,
in it. From printers, professionally. Don't use transfer paper because it ruins your hands.
Okay.
Get it printed.
Yeah.
I found that out.
Fine.
And then stitch over it in a textural manner. So, and it just, or you could stitch the background if you didn't want to stitch the
So
figure.
black and white picture, would you only use black, white and grey thread or would you put
No.
colour in?
So what I did with my autobiographical project was some of them were photographs that were handed to us from a family that we didn't know. And I reimagined, because they were from 100 years ago as well.
Yeah, like mine.
Yeah.
All right, you're supposed to say, no, John, no. yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I reimagined it in colour.
Oh, wow.
So,
I love that when you get photographs of like in the war that were black and white and somebody's colorized them, whatever
Yes.
the word is, and you just go, oh, that makes them real now, doesn't
Yes.
it? Because black and white photo, oh, it's a black and white photo of the time, but as soon as you change, and not just embroidery, but as soon as you add colour to it, it suddenly
Yes.
becomes, oh, she's wearing a pink frock, or she's
Yes.
got blonde hair, or something like that. It
Yeah.
suddenly brings it to life.
and
doesn't it?
sometimes you can just stitch the background. So you
Yeah.
could stitch flowers in a traditional way on the background. So I do workshops in that, and people, I print their photos.
Oh,
and they
they cry by the end of it, yeah.
Nobody's cried yet.
Oh.
I've nearly cried.
Yeah.
I'm the one that's like,
Yeah.
you know.
Everyone else happily says she's sitting in front sobbing into
Yeah.
the tea.
So-
I've got another question for you.
Yes.
Hi, Victoria and John. I can only work in my hand. Excuse me. Will it distort my work if I don't use a hoop from Jane in the Isle of Wight?
No, it won't. So I usually say use a hoop, but when I did the large panels, for example, and especially at the Peach Auricula, which we will be showing you, I didn't use a hoop at all, and I was quite surprised, really. As long as you keep your eye on your tension, and it's not...
But
you
if
know.
if Jane's used to working without a hoop, she'll be used
Yeah.
to the tension thing. I think if you're just starting, it might be good to do it in a hoop.
It's things like some stitches, like French knots, are easier to do in a hoop because it's easier to manipulate
Right.
and move and manoeuvre, rather. But yes, for this, you
Yeah.
could do it just in your hand.
Another question. Same person, different question. If you're using 6 strands of embroidery thread, do you realign your threads? I know what it means. Do you split it down to 6 and then put it back together
No.
again? Because when you do 2 or 3, you take 1, 2, 3, and then you put them together and they realign themselves. So you
Yeah.
literally just cut it off the skein and sew.
Yeah, because I don't like faff.
Faff. That's not the sewing machine brand she's talking about.
Oh, no, yeah. No,
But yeah, I
as
know
in
what you mean, yeah.
extraneous
Yeah.
things that are not.
But if it doesn't make any difference, why?
If it doesn't make any difference,
No.
if it does make a difference, you can see the difference, do it.
Yeah.
You must do what you've always done.
I just think
but
when you're doing something like a really formal cross stitch, I think it's important to realign your threads because you want it to be all constant and the same. Whereas yours, it's more like,
it's very textural.
I was going to say freehand, that kind of thing. You know what I mean? But it's textural, isn't it? Yeah.
It is. And it is where art meets embroidery.
Yeah.
Because we're not looking for the perfect stitch with this. So it gives you permission if you need permission, and nobody does, but it gives you permission to enjoy yourself and not worry about what the back looks like or...
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay, did we want to show something else on this one as well?
Could do a French knot.
I've got a couple of other ones to show. Oh, here. Now, I've got Lovely Dovey, which I've shown you, and I've got that one. So I've got these here. I've got Stella Sunflower. Right, now. Where are they?
So that
Are they on
is
which one?
on that, so the red one, just down one.
That one?
Yeah, and there is a blue sunflower, which is just below it, I think.
Right. Stella Sunflower's the blue one. Sorry, my bad.
We haven't got our lovely assistant today, have we?
I've got what?
We haven't got our lovely assistant.
Who was our lovely assistant?
No,
Oh, Kat. Kat, yeah,
yes.
she was throwing cushion. Sorry, Alan. Sorry, Alan.
You're sacked.
Yeah, she's normally very aggressive, Kat. Normally you get cushions thrown at you like this. Or, we do it over there. No, we're not doing it over there. We're doing it here. Right, so this one is this here.
It is.
So what do I get in that bundle?
Okay, so this is a large fabric panel, which is hemmed. It's
Right. Oh, I remember these. Yes. Now,
Yes.
these come from the ladies in India, don't
Kerala,
they?
yes.
Yeah. So they're
Yes.
everything about this has been thought through. So the panel that you get, so I'm going to show you the panel
Yes.
first. The panel you get is already hemmed, look. Really, really beautiful. So what's this?
It's cotton, organic cotton,
That's
and
it.
bamboo as well.
Yeah.
So I think it was, off the top of my head,
Organic bamboo hand woven.
I think it's 70-30, but don't
Okay.
quote me on that, can't quite remember,
Okay.
but it's a lovely weight.
But it's the cooperative in Kerala. How do you say it? Kerala. Kerala, right? And it's beautiful, but it's already hemmed. So what you do is you stitch your design here, and then what you do, I'll show you on this one, is you bring the two finished edges round to finish off your cushion, but you also stitch down here, all this in the instructions, to make your cushion, which seals the two edges.
Yeah, this is woven border stitch, so it might look complicated.
Oh, it's not, it's
but
really easy.
it will make you look like a genius, to be
Actually,
honest.
what day were you in last time?
Saturday.
Well,
Saturday the
20th.
20th.
Right. We actually did this stitch on the show on Saturday the 20th, didn't we?
We didn't, but I explained it.
Oh, okay. I know we talked about
We
it.
did.
showed
I
you.
explained
Right,
it,
yeah.
yeah.
So if you went after the show today, if you're thinking, oh, that looks too difficult for me, go to Saturday the 20th and watch Victoria's show on that day because we actually talked about that there. So, yeah, what Hannah's saying is, if you went... No, I'm not. I agree with you totally. If you went to a shop, a boutique, to buy something like this...
Yes.
You're going to be talking
Hundreds.
way more. Yeah, hundreds, yeah. Well, also, in my local garden centre, this is nothing to do with handmade, but it's like... They sell really pretty lampshades, but they're £160, and there's
Yeah.
there's not a hand stitch on it or anything. Do you know what I mean? For a lampshade, right? Imagine how much you'd pay for somebody. You know what I mean? For £40, you get everything apart from the stuffing to go inside. You get all the yarn, you get the cotton, you get the instructions, you get the needle. There's something else in there as well.
There's carbon film. There's lots of instructions
Yeah.
in there with the stitch guide pointing to all the stitches. There are videos on my website. There's downloadable free stitch lessons on my website.
And they're
for
not
some of them.
difficult, are they?
They're not
You look at this
difficult.
going, oh, that's like lattice work and that's like satin stitch. They're not difficult.
They're
are
not
they?
difficult. And the nice thing is it's two-sided. Once you've done one side, which I would advise you do one side, I start in the middle, then I do one side. On the second side, you're like, yeah, I know this.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
great, you know.
Do you have to use your other hand on the other side? No? Right,
Can if you want.
check out loads of you coming in for this. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Also, these panels, there are instructions. They make a bag or they make a cushion.
Oh, okay.
So
I
it's-
remember this because you...
Yeah, there's the bag.
There's the bag. You cut a
But
bit
that's
off, don't you, to make the strap?
A hedgehoggy bag.
So this is the same panel, obviously a different design. Same panel, and then you cut a bit off to make your handles.
Yeah.
But they're all in there.
And
look.
with the cushion.
Oh, there's that stitch.
So woven border. So it's 2 lines of running stitch.
Yes.
And then you just weave through,
Weave it through.
and then weave it back the other way.
Yeah.
When you're weaving, use the eye of the needle so
Yeah.
it doesn't catch. But how to
I knew
make a
we'd
tote
done
bag.
something about it last
There
time.
you
yeah.
go. How to make a tote bag as well.
I think so. All the instructions are in there for everything. Now, also, was it Jane that mentioned earlier? So you wouldn't need to do that in a hoop, would you? Do you do yours in a hoop?
I did that in a hoop, but no, you wouldn't really have to. Just watch your tension.
Yeah.
You know if it's puckering, and just...
I just think if you gave that to somebody as a present, they really would think you've spent an absolute
Yes.
fortune, wouldn't they?
Yes, they would.
Now, I'll just ask you, you said they're washable.
Yes.
Are these then colour fast?
They're colour fast. This is wool that you would probably knit a jumper
Yeah,
and
of
a
course,
scarf,
yeah.
so
Yeah.
you would wash it like
Yeah.
that. Now, the one thing you don't want to do is for things to shrink together. So
Yeah.
the fabric's fully washable, the wool is fully washable. I have it on good authority from my friend Nicole. She has tested it for me.
Okay, so if anything goes wrong, we'll give you Nicole's email address later.
Hope she's watching.
We'll track her down.
So she's road tested it, and
Yeah.
I trust her because she works in design and technology.
Brilliant. So that's that one there. We've also got that one, the same. Oh, I'm sorry, you're going to have so much package to do later.
No worries.
This one here, which is the autumn sunflower, which is this one, isn't it?
Yeah, so one's cools, one's warms, isn't it?
This
so
one?
One's cool colours, one's warm colours.
Oh, yeah, I hadn't even thought about that.
Yeah,
But
so it's the same design. It looks very different.
the same design?
as the Stella.
How weird is that? I just
Yeah.
presumed they were different designs, but
Yeah.
they're exactly the same design look. But just because it's in a different cut, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
So it depends what.
Oh, there it is on
colour
the
you
chair. Is
like.
that in your house?
No, that's my studio.
Okay,
It's in a big old cotton mill, and it's amazing.
Nice chair.
And it's all original. You can see the stone wall.
Oh, is that a stone? I was going to say, what's the fabric behind it? That's a stone wall.
It's a
behind
stone
it.
wall. I've painted, the blue is Farrow and Ball paint
course.
colour, of course. And the floor is original, so it's from 1842. But unfortunately, it's got quite a bit of oil in it that I've tried to scrub out. But it's lovely. It's got two big windows.
Wow.
Everybody loves
Is
it.
it cold in winter?
No, I've got 2 little fires.
2 little fires.
And do you know what? They work.
Oh.
They heat it, and it's quite big.
£40.
Yeah.
£40. Make sure you check out on that one. Loads. Both of those, the blue and the... what colour have we called that one?
This is autumn
Right?
sunflower.
The blue and the autumn one. Both of them got loads and loads and loads in baskets. Blue one's called Stella, and this one's called Autumn.
And the wools in that are scrummy.
Scrummy. Oh, look at that.
I know, it's
Now, we had this conversation
yes.
last time, so I called that aubergine.
Yes.
You call it...
Aubergine.
Oh. Now, there was one colour where I called it a colour. You went, oh, yeah, maybe it
Yeah.
should be called that one. But that's the colour
Yeah.
that you don't call it. The manufacturers call it aubergine, or do you call it aubergine?
They don't, and we do.
OK, they don't, we do. Right, OK, fine, I've told. Right, let's just do this one, mushroom. Now, have I got this one?
Yeah,
there it is.
yeah. So again,
Okay.
same panel, same, but just different wool threads.
Yeah.
Same wools, but different colours.
They're
yeah.
lovely, those colours, aren't they?
Yeah, so it's quite a
I'm
cheerful.
allergic to mushrooms, though.
Are you?
If I eat them, yeah. Obviously, it's fine here. What's this stitch here?
It's seed stitch.
Oh, what?
Seed.
Seed stitch.
I think because they look like seeds.
Yeah.
Maybe, I'm
or
guessing.
vermicelli, like hundreds and thousands put in your ice cream.
Yeah, so it's just straight stitch, but you angle them away from each other. So, but it creates a lovely.
Yeah.
Very easy.
All that's in the instructions, is it?
All in the instructions. The stitch descriptions are not in the instructions, but the actual stitch guide shows what the stitch
Yes,
names
yeah.
are. And then there's video, and there's loads of videos out there, but there's videos. And
And how do they find your videos then?
well, they're on my website.
Which is?
littlehouseofvictoria.com.
Yeah.
And there's also free downloadable stitch lessons. So if you're a diagram person, there's some stitch diagrams as well as
Yeah.
the videos. So yeah, because people learn in different ways,
Yeah, no,
don't they?
totally.
Yeah.
At £40, that's gorgeous, isn't it? It's a mushroom, not toadstool.
Fly agaric.
It's what?
A fly agaric mushroom.
What that is?
Yes.
And can you eat it?
No.
Oh,
Poisonous.
no, I'd say I would
do
never
not-
eat a mushroom that colour, I have to
Do
say.
not eat them. These are toadstools, aren't they?
Yeah.
I don't know, it's all out of my imagination.
Doesn't mention toadstool in here, it just says mushrooms on here.
Well, they're the main story, aren't they?
Gorgeous. Right, OK, now, oh, look, it's 50 already. flown by, flown by. Let me just recap. Have you got another stitch you want to show us? Are you all right for this hour? You can do other stitch in the next hour. Oh,
Yeah.
Did we get Bumblebee out for some reason today?
Hour 2.
That's hour
11
2.
o'clock.
Don't confuse me. Right, I just need to recap on the earlier bundles. Now you know what it's all about and everything like that. So, grey auricula. That'll be over here somewhere.
That's the bag, the wine bag.
That's lovely Duffy. Here it is.
Got a bit of...
I haven't got enough room. I've got this brand new big studio. There's not enough room for everything. Right, grey auricula, this one. This one, right? You don't have to make a wine bag out of it. So
You can
this
make
is
a
the
cushion.
square of the linen.
Yes, so basically,
It's
that is the same pattern in a different colourway.
This one's coming up later then, isn't it? It's Swiss colourway's coming up later. So
But
if
just
you
to
want to
show
make it into a
cushion
cushion,
or
so
a
your
bag.
piece of linen that you've had there is
Yes.
that big, right?
Yes.
But you've just twisted it
But
round.
all I've done is joined it at the back and hemmed it. And when I've hemmed it, I've actually, instead of turning it that way inwards, I've turned it outwards and made a bit of a feature.
So you've done like
Blanket stitch.
cover stitch, that's what this is. Anyway, that's beautiful. So that's that one there, which is that's brand new. No, is that brand new today?
Brand new today.
Brand new today. Look at the lovely colours in there. Beautiful linen. So everything that you see there is in here.
Yes.
Needles, instructions, carbon. Oh, hang on, there's a message there. Thank you, these are amazing. Just got my kit with the wool to do the cushion from Libby.
Oh,
Well done, Libby.
Aw.
Right, okay, so that's that one, that one. Then the other new one today was the Lovely Dovey.
bit of news about Lovey Dovey today. Lovey Dovey are 2 birds that live in my tree, in my garden.
Are they?
Yes, but we had a bit of sad news yesterday.
Oh, no.
I know, I'm sorry. I don't know what to do. I didn't sleep last night. They're chopping Lovey Dove's tree down.
Who are?
The neighbours that are selling the house at the back. And I don't know what to do if there are any dove experts out there. We're a bit sad about it. They built a nest and they have babies. Every year they have babies. And they're so cute.
Can't you plant a tree?
Well, we can do, but
A big tree?
there's going to be a bit of a time process in between.
Oh, no.
So
Can't you build a... No, a dovecot?
well, I've researched it last night. So the neighbour came round yesterday afternoon.
Do they not feel guilty? Have you made them feel guilty?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. Anyway, go on.
So there wasn't much notice, really, unfortunately. But he doesn't live in the house, so he wasn't there.
Right.
Fair dues. I told him I was on today. He might be watching.
Oh.
Please don't
Hello,
cut the tree
neighbour.
down.
Right, okay. But if he has got but could you get a dovecot then?
So we could, yes. But I'm worried that they chop it down today, having only just found out about it. If we get a dovecot tomorrow, Lovely Dove might just fly away. It might be gone.
Oh, no.
But we feed them lovely seeds, so I'm thinking he might just
Come back for the
cruise
seeds.
back a bit and go, oh, what's this dovecot? And
Yeah.
like, just move
You see, I nearly bought one for my garden because Mandy in the village has got one, and she's got those beautiful white doves with the big Fanta, like love. I don't know what they're called and everything. Love.
These are like...
Yeah.
you know,
But you have to, when you first get it, yours will be different for yours because yours will be. But when you
Wild.
get new doves, because they haven't lived there before, you have to buy a big cage to go round it. And you keep them in the cage, so they're not caged in like that. They've got enough
Yeah.
room just till they get used to being in your garden, and then you can take the cage off, and then they know that's their house to come back to. It's
see,
like when you get a cat, isn't it? You have to
yeah.
keep them in for 3 weeks or whatever.
Ours come back by choice.
Your cats do.
No, the doves.
Because you give them posh seeds.
Exactly.
Right. So this is your new, brand new today, Lovey Dovey. So is this the tree the neighbour's going to chop down?
Yeah, but it's 50 foot, this tree. It is a bit of an issue, the tree, but there's so much wildlife in it. We've come to love it.
Oh. Does it take the light off your garden? Then?
Yeah.
Oh, just imagine you have a lovely
know.
light. Lovey Dovey will love it more because it'll be light and everything.
I hope so. But his nest will be...
Yeah, but they build a new one every year,
Trashed.
don't they? There's no babies in at the moment.
Well, they build
are
it in the same daft place every year because it's,
Well,
it's
that maybe
almost
teach them not
touching
to.
distance.
Oh.
And the magpies go for it, and it's absolute warfare in the garden.
Oh, sounds lovely. Anyway, brand new today. What stitches have we got in here? Satin
Right,
stitch,
so we've got
couching.
leaf stitch, couching, French knots,
Yeah.
satin stitch. This is something I invented through what we might call a happy accident.
Yeah.
So this is buttonhole stitch on one side, joined up by straight stitch. But because I made a mistake with the tracing on a previous design, I came up with this idea of feeding a different colour underneath, and I think it looks
Gorgeous,
gives it a
isn't
bit of a wow factor, doesn't it?
Beautiful,
So
beautiful.
happy accident, that
Happy
one.
accidents. Kingfisher small. Right, we've made such a mess on this table.
I know.
Right. Okay, right, all 4 Kingfisher options. We're going to start with the first one, which is the little panel. The little panel with the I've got the right one, yeah. Embroidery thread, needle and instructions.
10 skeins.
And skeins, yeah. £30. £30, that one. Well, I'm going to do all 4 of the Kingfishers. Kingfisher's very, very popular, right? So that's a small one. Then we've got the one with the big panel, more skeins, felt, needle, and your big panel in that one. Oh, hang on, wrong graphics. Hang on, just change the graphics. There you go.
Can I just mention how easy it is to attach this felt
Yeah, yeah,
to
of
these
course.
panels? Basically, you couch it independently on the felt panel.
Yeah.
So you draw a circle, couch it, which there are instructions.
Yeah.
And then when you've done all your circles and you've couched them, you would cut them off, just leaving a little bit of a gap, and then just fix it to the panel with French knots.
Because the felt's not going to fray, is it?
No,
So-
because it's kind of like my lazy way of doing a plique. So there's no
Beautiful.
pinning, there's
Yeah.
no gluing.
No, got bond web.
Your
That's
bond.
your big panel there for £45 with extra skeins, needles, everything. Thank you, these are amazing. Oh, we've done that one. We've done Libby's one. She must have sent it again if that was only 17 seconds ago. Rightio. Then I've got the luxury Kingfisher, which is this one here. So what in this one is you get the small panel with extra skeins. You get a plain panel of linen within 3 sets of different embroidery templates in there. You get your needles, your scissors, your hoop, your wool, everything. So you've got embroidery with embroidery thread and embroidery with wool. But if you wanted to do that one on there, you could do it. It's not a problem. And all these instructions. And in the instructions, look, the instructions there are for your hand embroidery for your Kingfisher and a plique, obviously. And then this one here has 3 different patterns in it that you can then do if you want to do simple or you want to do complex. Oh, it's gone. Where's it gone? There it is.
There's one just...
There you go. £60.
So basically, you could use, once you've done your project, you'll have that much left over if you've got your scrap pile.
Well, you can buy some more linen later on.
Exactly.
In the next hour.
Exactly. And the carbon paper you can use time and
Of
time
course
again.
you can,
Yeah.
And if you were to buy those 2 individually, you're saving £20, aren't you, on
Yes.
that box? So if you bought that kit and that kit, it would be at £80.
Plus you get the hoops and the scissors as well. So
And you get the
it's
hoop
like
and
a,
the scissors thread,
bonus and a saving.
You'll never be a millionaire, you do realise that, don't you? Then
I
I've got
know.
Super Luxury, which is brand new today. So this is your big panel with extra skeins. You've got your linen with all your wool. You've got your 2 sets of instructions. You've got your felt, you've got your needles, you've got your scissors, and you've got your hoop in there for £75. Again, if you bought them separately, they would be £95.
And you get the 2 types of needles. So one is for the
sorry.
finer thread,
Yeah.
and one is for the wool. But you must use the needles you want to, but you've got the 2 needles that I do use in there.
Lovely. Right, cat, small. So the small cat
Is out because I was demonstrating
there you go, this
on
is the
one of
small
them.
cat, there you go. So
So-
this one here, you get the small panel, 10 embroidery threads, felt, needles, instructions.
I think these are
£30.
very portable. If you've got journeys to make, I
Yeah.
always think these are, or if you're visiting people in hospital, I hope not. A lot of people say it's got them through times like that.
Yeah.
It's so therapeutic.
Yeah. Then I'm going to show you the brand new Super Deluxe, Super Luxury box. So big panel, there he is. All your wool for your linen there, your tracing paper, all your 25 skeins, and the great big panel in this one. £95 you'd pay for that if you bought all that individually. Beautiful. Then, what time is it? Oh, look at the time.
Oh,
Do you want to the bunny? Go on then. £30 bunny, please. That's this one. So this one, you're getting the panel the same size as that. There he is. Beautiful. And you get your embroidery thread and your felt and your needles and everything in there. £30. Do you want to do the Super Deluxe bunny or not? Yep, Super Deluxe bunny, which I don't think... luxury. No, not luxury. Super luxury. Here we go. Super luxury. You get the big, what a mess.
I know.
Yours will come beautifully packaged, obviously.
It will.
You get the big panel, you get the big, and then you get the square panel of linen, you get your wool, you get extra skeins, you get your needles, you get your hoop, you get your scissors, you get your tracing thing, everything in there. Would be £95 if you bought it all on its own, but you're getting it for £75. They're all beautifully packaged up like that. Right, I've just got to do the sunflowers quickly. Also, I'll just show you these very quickly. That was the kingfisher on a cushion there. Okay, right, sunflowers, Stella and Autumn.
These
Oh, that's mushroom, right.
we've got.
Loads in baskets. Stella first, which is the blue one. There you go. That's that one. I don't know what I've done with the kit for that one.
We've made a right mess.
Oh, here it is. Is it? No. Is this it?
Oh, I've got it.
Got it. What a mess. Look at this.
What, it's like a
Yeah, but it's
bonsai.
good. It's creative, isn't it? So what you get in here to do the blue, let me move the red one out of the way. So the blue one there, you're going to get your cotton and bamboo from Kerala. It doesn't come from Kerala, it comes from Manchester.
It's 70 by 48 centimetres as well, so it really is a big panel.
Yeah, perfect. And you can make that out of it. Look, you just fold it over and stitch it. So that you get the wool, the instructions, the tracing, carbon paper, the needles, everything, wool, everything you need to make that in there. £40. £40, that one. Very, very popular. That one there, very, very popular. Then we also have it in the autumn colours, which is this one here. There you go, autumn sunflowers. Exactly the same pattern. Look at those beautiful warm colours. So you get the panel, the wool, the pattern, the instructions, the tracing film, the needle, and access to all of your free masterclasses on your website.
They're all
Well, anyone can go to those. You have to buy something. Anyone can go to those.
Yeah.
Have a look at that.
Yeah,
Right, now if you wouldn't mind tidying up.
fine.
There's loads more. There's loads more coming up later. There's bumblebees, there's hornets. No, it's not a hornet.
Dragonflies.
Dragonfly.
Yeah.
There's beautiful circular kind of cushions. There's all sorts of things. I'll see you in an hour.
Yeah.
Have a lovely cup of tea. I'll
will.
see you in 4 minutes when I've got panels and pre-cuts. Do not go anywhere.
Get ready to celebrate in style.
with Sewing Street's 4th birthday bash.
From the 19th to the 25th.
Join us for our biggest birthday event yet.
We're pulling out all the stops.
With 24 incredible guests,
Exclusive giveaways every day.
Worth a whopping £500 each.
plus a limited edition badge available.
While stocks last.
Plus, mark your calendars. We've got extended hours.
Starting from 8 a.m. till 8 p.m. on Monday the 19th.
And bright and early from 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. from the 20th to the 25th.
Don't miss out on the celebrations and tune in.
For Sewing Street's 4th birthday spectacular.
It's going to be so good.
Hi there, my name's Alison Marion and I'm thrilled to be joining the Sewing Street family. I live in Staffordshire where I run a couple of sewing groups and I have a passion for vintage sewing machines and also applique. I've stitched in some form for as long as I can remember, but I absolutely love teaching and helping people stretch their skills and hopefully demystifying some of the techniques that can be quite daunting for beginners. So I'm looking forward to meeting the team and getting into the studio. See you soon.
Hi everyone, can you join me on Tuesday on Sewing Street where it's the second day of our birthday? I'll be on with Amber Makes. Janet Claire's on with some amazing stuff. Oh, and we've got some fantastic deals on Husqvarna machines. Plus, £500 giveaway of amazing products for you. So make sure you join us this Tuesday on Sewing Street to help celebrate our 4th birthday. Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards.
You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Here on Sewing Street, the home of Elna, have we got the exclusive TV launch you've been waiting for? This Sunday, we are launching the brand new Elna Excellence 782. What a machine! Everything you'd expect from a top-of-the-range Elna machine, but with one amazing, unique feature, the ASR. Now, free motion quilting with accurate stitch regulation. And it includes a ruler foot, everything you've ever wanted in an Elna or a sewing machine, launching on Sewing Street this Sunday with Elna.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
You see these? We're not meant to have these. You see these? These are made by Moda. You see these? These are 5-inch squares. Wait till you see the price, because even the 5-inch square panels that we print ourselves aren't as affordable as these. I know, if Hayley's sitting home now watching, she'll go mad, because I'm sure we're not meant to have them. So I've got it in 3 different colourways. I've got the blues, the multis, and then the multi on dark. Oh, loads have gone on pre-order. Oh, well, I did point them out, didn't I, at 8 o'clock this morning. Which one would you like to do first? All blue. Right, okay, so look at these, right? I bet this is the most popular one on pre-order, this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, oh no, I shouldn't do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 45 squares, 5-inch squares. Now, when we do a charm pack, normally there's 40 in, doesn't it? Right, this has got 45 in it. Our own printed ones are like $14.99, but Moda ones are like $17.99 now, aren't they? All they haven't done is cut it up. All they haven't done is, thank you, Alan, is cut it up. So look at all of these. Now, are they repeated or are they all different? Hang on, let's have a look. I'll just turn it this way up. So, oh, hang on, no, I've seen that one there. That one's up there, look. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, hang on, there's only 2. Hang on, let's do the butterfly. 1 butterfly, 2 butterfly, 3 butterflies. It looks like there's 3 of everything. Lotus flower. Lotus flower. Oh, no, there's only 2 lotus flowers. 2s and 3s. Aren't they gorgeous? $10.99. It's Moda. It's a Moda, right? Here you go. Look, Moda. Oh, sorry, you have to come in there. Enchantment by Sarah Thomas of Saraditi. Moda. 100% cotton. Revive your spirit. Restore your soul. Oh, I could do some of that. How beautiful. You like what? The birds on the selvage. There's one missing there. There's one going to miss it. That'll be the lovely dove from the tree, Victoria's tree. Anyway, look at them. The blues are gorgeous, aren't they? $10.99. Land of Enchantment. patchwork, blue. You know what? You could just quilt that, and people think you've done your own piecing, won't they? Now, they are panels, so if you buy them, they're not joined together. Just remember, they don't. I've got one later on, which you buy and buy the ½ metre, but this is a panel, so they do not come joined together. Oh, aren't they just incredible? Oh, Alan, too many people in baskets. Oh, he's not even looking at me. Alan! Yeah. Too many people in baskets. That's the one you showed me at 8 o'clock, Alan. Hannah, you're the only person that gets that right. Yeah, because Ben goes like this, Alan, can you get me? And I'm like, oh, like this. And it's like proper telly when you did it then. Right, okay, which one's next? Oh. Okay, I need to warn you, over half the stock of this one's gone already. Now, are they the same prints? Are they the same patterns? No. Yeah, they are upside down. They are the same print. Oh, look. Now, these make me happy. That one there makes me... Do you know, I always tell the story about when I was little, my nan used to make granny squares, and she'd do a different colour in each round and everything. Some of them I go, I don't like that brown and purple one. Some of them just filled me with joy. And that square there, completely fills me with joy. Well, no, they are beautiful. They're like tile designs, aren't they, some of them? How beautiful is that? Look. Oh, too many... Alan. Too many people in baskets. Don't run, you'll trip over. Right. And then the last one, this is... Now, you know how... When I do jewellery, and I loved opal, but black opals I absolutely adore because the dark... And it's like with quilts, isn't it? I love a dark background quilt. Upside down again. Look! Oh, now, isn't it funny? Now, this one, that one doesn't fill with as much joy as it did on the white one, but that one totally does. It's because Hannah watched a programme the other day about opal miners. It's because you fancied the 2 opal miners, that's why. That's what I can tell. Oh, it wasn't the one about the men in Cooper PD. There's a programme about 2 men in Cooper PD who they're called something like the Outback Opal Hunters or something like that. Oh, a different show. Oh, I love this. Now, this one looks like a stained glass window, doesn't it? Oh, Alan. Too many people. Now... Right, if you've got it in your basket, try checking out because there's a few of each of them left, but way too many people got them in their baskets. So you might still get it if you check out, but do it quickly because there's way too many people got in the basket. Now, these are different. Right? Because these aren't a panel, they're by the ½ metre. You're going to think they're the same, but this is fabric printed, right? Which one first, Sihan? Right, so this one here is actually photographs of crocheted squares. And it's like you're buying fabric off the bolt for this one, so they come joined up. Because on the website, they look the same, because this is what Alan tried to give me earlier in the 8 o'clock, wasn't it, Alan?
Sorry.
That's all right, you knew. But it's still beautiful, but they're photographs of, and they're not 5-inch, obviously. They're not 5-inch, but aren't they lovely? Now, it's £8.49 for ½ metre. Shows what good value those panels were. £8.49 for ½ metre. It's 44 inches wide. It's Modar. There you go. Now, this one is by Kath Holden. Wouldn't you say in relation to Amanda? Vintage Soul by Modar. Where's the quote? Oh, they've cut the quote off. Oh, it's about to sell out. Alan. About to sell out. Don't run. I'm worried that you're going to hurt yourself. You nearly did it. Did you play rugby, Alan? You just did a rugby dive then. Right, then we've got it with the white background. Let's see if the quote's on this one. Oh, no, they've cut the quote off that one as well. I can make a quote up. Oh, no, because that means I've got to think quickly. Got to think on my feet. £8.49. It's kind of like a creamy ecru background, this one. Hilary says, what gorgeous mode of fabric. Perfect for bags and cushions. Yep, definitely. Gorgeous, isn't it? £8.49 for half a metre. Look at that one there. That's lovely, isn't it? So the dark background's about to sell out. Half the stock of this one's gone. Oh, the dark one's gone now. Dark one's gone now. I'll keep that one here if you want. Oh, no, I'm not going to. Alan. Right. Are you? Is it that one? Midnight Magic 2. That looks like Jodie Foster on the front, doesn't it? It's April Rosenthal of Prairie Grass Patterns. Oh, I've not seen this one before. Now, Alan, you have to watch how they're folded because you have to fold it up at the end of the show. He said, nah, life's too short, he said. Right, are we ready? $59.99. Now, you see, this is how much 10-inch charm packs and jelly rolls, design rolls, 10-inch, they're all going up. They're all going up. So this is a new price now. $59.99. Still, oh, what? Oh. Oh! Okay, I haven't seen this one before. I'm just a bit confused. £30, $29.99. Is it on split pay? Do you know what? That shouldn't be $29.99. Should we look at the fabrics? I've only seen one. Oh, just buy it. It doesn't matter what the fabrics are underneath. Just buy it. 10-inch charm pole, layer cake. 10-inch layer cake. Oh, look. Now, I have seen... Yeah, like, they look like Moonfate. Well, that one's not because it's a straight line down the middle, but... Oh, look. What's that? Oh, they're sweets. Are they? They're warning, hazardy things, aren't they? Stars. Oh, look, you can really see it on that one, can't you? Now, you see, I recognise, unless another designer's done it, I kind of recognise that fabric. Oh, look, these are... Oh, cats! And now we're wondering if it's meant to be... Oh, yes, it's Halloween-y. No, nobody'd know, would they? Nobody would know that skull and bones. Wait till you get this home. Their faces are so funny. They're like going, what? What? At $29.99, lovely. You see, the thing is, right, only that one really... Oh, I love that one. Only one... Oh, gorgeous. Only one is really Halloween-y, isn't it? Oh, white cats now. You don't think of white cats on Halloween, do you? Oh, it's just that one, isn't it? It's just that one there that's Halloween-y. That's gorgeous, that tiley one there. Hang on, we have to go into orange in a minute then. $29.99, quick checkout, check. Oh, hiccup, checkout. Oh, look. There's very few of these left now. Well, I'm not surprised you've gone half price. And we're not in clearance, we're not in sale. Oh, look. Oh, hang on, what's that? Is that the same underneath there? Oh, they don't look so funny in orange. They look a bit stressed in orange. In the black, they look really funny, but now I'm a bit worried about them now. Stressed skulls. That's like little Paul, isn't it? Oh, little Paul. Good. Oh, there's black cats on orange now. Beautiful. Oh, I love that. They're going to sell out. It's going to sell out. Beautiful. Oh, in the building. Gorgeous. Oh, don't expect them all to do that. Just by, you know. Oh, yeah, mode. Oh, I've forgotten I've got a chair that I can't move my chair anymore, can I? Oh, well, this morning I had, how many left? There's 5 left now. So these, excuse me. Right, that's not, pardon? That's not the price you're going to pay. That's not the price. These are, now don't make the mistake of thinking it's a scrap bag where you get big pieces. These are, oh, sorry. That is the price. That is the price, yeah. These are the ones, I was getting confused with the different ones. These are the ones that are the long, thin strips. So when Mojo have cut out their 10-inch charm packs and their jelly rolls, things like that, I'll open this one. Oh. I'm not going to open it because there's only 5 left. Yeah, you know what they are. They're all going to, I can't guarantee what's inside them, but they will all go together. Like, they'll all be from the same range sort of thing. Margaret's had lots of these, and she absolutely loves them, don't you, Margaret? Beautiful. They are Moda. 2 left. 2 left. That was a gorgeous one. I hope you get that one. That one was gorgeous. Next. Go on. Really? Oh, has it got a houndstooth on it? Yes. Yes, this one. Yeah. Houndstooth. All right, then let you off. This, you can make a dog out of this. Not a real one, obviously. Is it a dog or a cat? Looks like a cat to me. Oh, there's more than one. Right, okay, so on the panel, you get the instructions. Doggy, cut and sew panel, mum and dad dog, and puppies. Oh, so there's your dad, there's your mum. Oh, there's the puppies. They're more like sausages, but they're puppies. Dad's got trainers on, mum's got Mary Jane's on. Yeah, the Breton top. Oh, with the little paws, look. I don't think they had 4. Anyway. $14.99. It's a big panel. And all the instructions here, look. Look. Full-on instructions. Oh. You all right, Alan?
All good.
Drink your water. Beautiful, thank you. Oh, so I've thrown it on that side there, Ellen, sorry. Well, I didn't know you were going to come running back through for every single one. Well, of course. Okay, is it a solid colours? Oh, right. Yeah, they were sliding off. The National Gallery was sliding off the table. How many of these have I got? Right, I'm having this one. This is gorgeous, right? This is the studio sample, but you can find it at my house if you need it. Right, when I was little, at Christmas, you used to buy crepe paper like this to make Christmas decorations, and I used to love all, but look at the colours. Now, this is Ruby Star Society. Oh, what? It's not plain colours. It's got the gold rainbows on it. Look, now we had this, and was it in a 10-inch charm pack? We had this all there. Oh, love it. Look. So you get 3 of each colour. So you've got orange, yellow, magenta, pink, pale pink, cream, black, blue, grey, green. Oh, love it. Right. It's not $59.99. $49.99, £10 off. Oh, what? No, not food. $39.99. Oh, get this, it's gorgeous. So that means it's less than £1 a strip now. Less than £1 a strip. Oh, I love those colours. You've got your dark teal. You've got your, what colour would you call that? It's a very strong peppermint. Then you've got silver, grey, I've moved on, navy, black, look. So some have got like, look, that's got metallic swirl in it. Oh, gorgeous. Oh, yeah, it is like a paint. Oh, no, it's not, because it's got little thingies at the end. It's like where the rainbow ends, there's a pot of gold. Oh, gold on that one then, your pinks. Oh, I love these. Oh, look, the magenta one. Then you got your bright orange and your bright yellow. These are gorgeous. Oh, right, be careful, be careful, be careful. They're going to sell out. Check out, check out, check out. Well, you got £20 off, for goodness sake. I don't know why she's done it, but who knows, who cares? Wild, she's wild. Okay, I'll put it into a round for you. There you go. Right, lovely. Panels. Oh. Yes, it's got the two, this one with the two. Oh, I love this. I've seen this one before, I love it. So you look at this, you go, that's a lovely panel there for $9.99, John. That's not it. Look. Now imagine, what was Victoria saying earlier about autobiographical embroidery? Imagine, oh, put it the right way up. Or have it as a centre of a quilt. You could make that the centre square in a quilt, couldn't you? Or you could fussy cut all of these, applique them onto something, couldn't you? Onto a Delphine applique. Oh, Hannah, I've told you about the Delphine story, haven't I? Yeah. I can't remember when I've seen Hannah and when I haven't seen Hannah, so I don't know which stories I've told, which I haven't. Is that Delphine? That sounded like Delphine. Yeah. $9.99 this pan. Don't even attempt it. $9.99. Is that, do you have pottery classes near you? No, because I just tell you, right, so my niece, I shan't say who she works for, but every year, the people she works for, and they do it for everybody, they give you a fund to go off and do something that helps with your mindfulness and well-being. So the first year, she did a pottery course. The second, I think it must be twice a year. Then she did a jewellery making course. The one she's doing at the moment is she's doing British Sign Language. Do you know what I mean? And it doesn't have to be anything to do with your work whatsoever, but they just pay for you to go to classes or whatever you want. Just to how brilliant is that? What do we get like that? No, it's more. He's in more than that, the vending machine man. He doesn't speak very much, the new one. He's one of those people who's got a shaved head but a great big beard like that. Oh, sorry, Charlie, speaks to you to say. Well, no, because you spend so much money in there, you keep him in a job. Yeah, more than likely. Sold out. Sold out. Oh, sorry, Alex, on that table. Okay, now, is this the quilt that we had yesterday? And somebody asked us if we were going to get the fabric in. I went, no, we don't sell that fabric. We don't sell that fabric. I've got two. Do we sell the fabric as well? Nobody tells me nothing. Okay. Which panel? They haven't got numbers on them. The one without the blue border. Right. Because look at this. She said the lighter one, John. They're identical. The lighter one. So this is from the centre of that quilt that we've got in a box. There's still some left. Look, it's the whole of the centre of the quilt, do you remember? Oh, $9.99. Butterflies and what's it called? Butterflies. Butterflies and blooms. Oh, do you think? It's really funny because when I was opening the box, this is very Lynette Anderson, this. It's not, it's Gail Payne. Oh no, I've been saying her name wrong. On the box, does it say Gail Payne? She's called Gail Pan. We should know that. Well, it's the way she signed her name, isn't it? their own fault, nothing to do with me. Beautiful. 3 left. It's you, Alan. Now I've got the one with the navy blue border. Oh, this one's different. This one's squares. Got it now. I'll be with you in a minute. Look! Beautiful. Oh, now, Alan, have they told you that my talkback runs out halfway through the show, so you need batteries standing by? Cool. A new presenter. Thanks. Charlie just went, oh, get a new presenter, Alan. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 squares in there. This wasn't in the quilt. This bit's not in the quilt. $9.99 is a good price. It's Henry Glass. Same people that print Mandy Shaw's fabric. Beautiful. Lovely. This bit here is very Lynette Anderson, isn't it? And the leaves. Gorgeous. Oh, what's the matter? Ruth's got a question. Do you need a fund job? No, hang on. Do you need a fund, John? I'm sure I heard you say earlier that every day is a holiday. What's the... hang on. Do you need a fund? Is that come out wrong? Ruth, I sure said earlier, every day is a holiday, because if you love life, then every day is a holiday, isn't it? But do you need a fund? I don't know what that bit means. For holiday money, yes, please, Ruth. I wonder what you mean. I don't know what you mean, Ruth. Do you need a fund? If you put those letters into the phone, what other word does it come up with? Oh, yes. A fund. We need a fund here, yes, to do the nieces thing, yes. Yeah. Oh, no, yes. Have you got one, Ruth? What would you do? So Hannah would go on a pottery course. Yeah, what would you do, Charlie? You can go next door and do that for free. What? No, not on telly. You got to go. What would you do, Alan, if they gave you a fund to do something for mindfulness? What would you go off and do?
Learn to be a mechanic.
Be a mechanic? Oh, no, I tell you what I'd do. I'd learn to be a plumber.
There you are.
Oh, what? I'm still being ghosted by my plumber. I said I haven't heard from him. No, I said to... Well, no, nothing. And I said to Dulcie, and I said, has anything happened to him before I start slagging him off? And she went, I don't know, I've not heard from him. So, anyway. Hannah would do reupholstery. I think I'd do cooking, because I'm a rubbish cook, right? And I think maybe I'd do a cookery course. Ooh. Like Italian food or something like that, yeah. Right, next. Oh, what's Charlie doing? Astrophotography of taking pictures of planets. It's not very good on your phone, though, is it? Anyway, what's next? Has it got, like, explosion of flowers on it? This is... Oh! Now, isn't this funny? I had the other panel that matches this, my early bird the other day, because it's called Dandelion, isn't it? What's on? No. Okay. There you go. So as I get two... Oh, no, there you go. This is the dandelion stalk. It's all... $6.99. Do you know what? That's less than the other day's early bird. Oh, here you go. They used to do similar mindfulness funding for teachers in the 1990s. One of my experiences was in the West End. Well, we don't want to know about that, Alan. Oh, backstage on the show, Martin Gurr. Oh, my friend, Aileen was in that. Aileen Mowat was in that. Spent a fascinating morning in the wardrobe looking at the research that had gone into the costumes and trying on the leading man's costumes. Did you tell him? You're allowed to do that, Alan. Now, they've interviewed, what's that actor called who's very, very in vogue at the moment? He's an Irish boy, strange, Barry Keogh, whatever. He was interviewed yesterday, and I just came up on one of my reels, and it said, "What do you think of the costumes?" And he went, "Well, they took so long choosing just the buttons to go on the jacket." He'd obviously never come across a costume department like that before. He was in that one I saw the other day, wasn't he? Yeah, that's the one. Oh, did you not like it?
I know, I enjoyed it.
We don't know what we're talking about. Saltburn we're talking about now. I want to see... Yeah, I want to see... Andrew Scott's in it, I think, and he goes back, and his mum and dad have passed, and he goes back to talk to his mum and dad or something like that. So I said to Dulcie, I didn't know it was about that. So I said, should we go and see this? She went, I don't think that's very good, because Dulcie lost both her mum and dad when she was very young. And I was like, maybe we won't. The two of us sobbing in the back of Stratford upon Avon Cinema. Dulcie was watching earlier. I wonder if she's still there. Anyway, have you seen the promo? Have you seen the promo for Wicked? All Dulcie's costumes. Right, yeah. Next. Lewis and I. Yeah. Yeah, but when we did the quilt, we didn't have this. Oh, no. I'm thinking, because Stuart... No, I've had this with Laura, but I had... Stuart did Grandma's quilt, launched the whole quilt fabric and everything, didn't he? Fabric range and everything. And this wasn't in the show. It was a quilt designed by Sally Ablett for Lewis and Irene called Grandma's Quilts, using all of these fabrics. How funny, because I know this, I knew I had this with Laura because it was very, very popular. But how funny. Cushion panels, 4 of them. $14.99. Comes as a panel. If you buy 2, they're already cut. Oh, here you go. June would do a course at the Royal School of Needlework or behind the scenes at the Victoria and Albert. Oh, June, they wouldn't let you be backstage at the Victoria and Albert. Oh, that's the other thing. You know, the costume I did for Elton John's 60th birthday. Was it 60th or 50th? 50th birthday. I did one 3 years before for them with Sandy Powell. So he's doing a big sale in New York, isn't he? And the 2 costumes are up for sale. And I don't get any money, you know. I think the reserve price on them is $15,000 or $18,000, something like that. Oh, Hannah's going to buy them. They won't fit you, Hannah. The pantaloons might be a bit long. Short for you, short. $14.99. They'd be more like hot pants. There's a lot of people in, because it's a Saturday. It's very busy up there. Because nobody should be up there, should they? I don't know who they are. Alan has just walked past. Swag. Look, it's a big thing, swag. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, now these were cut. Oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Yeah, I think one's got muddled because that one's got 7 in it. Okay, yeah, they both got bright green in, but let's have a look at the picture. I just think that one's come from there. Oh, hang on. So I've got blue fishes. I've got that one. I've got the black one with the... Right, what's the top left-hand one? That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Righto, 1, 2, 3. The other one's got 7 in it, though. That's the problem. We'll do that in a minute. So this is your bundle. 6 fat quarters. These were cut for... Do you remember that lovely quilt? No. Oh, they're cut from Andy Little. Oh, that's right, because also Victoria Carrington... Oh, no, that was a kit box with the same fabrics in, with the lanterns. You remember, really, really popular. This was the fans one, so she did the blue one and the black one, didn't she? About to sell out. Put the picture of the other one in, and then I can choose which, because I've got... Right, okay. Bear with us, caller. Oh, no, we're fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. How did I count 7? It's fine. I can show you the real thing. There you go. This, on its own, has only ever been on air once before. The other fat quarter bundle I just showed you was released much, much earlier, and for some reason this one wasn't. So this has only ever been on air on its own once before. Are they ducks? That's a heron or a crane. Oh, they're ducks. They're ducks. Frogs, fish. No dogs. Oh, frogs. Water guard. I love Sanderson fabrics. So you get a fat quarter of each, 6 of them. When I left yesterday, Jane was still upstairs, but she'd brought it with her. And she was going to take it home to practice for tomorrow. Susie's got one, though. Susie will bring hers. Yeah, what we're going to do is have Susie on that table with hers and me and Jane with hers on this one table. We're just prepping tomorrow, so we'd have to stay too late. Yesterday, after the show yesterday, I had to go upstairs. Hayley wanted to prep meeting for Monday, which took forever, and she was on the swings at Drayton Manor. And then I had to go on back to my sewing machine training with Jane after that. I didn't go until really late, and then you forget. So I thought, I'll just have my coffee. And then it's like 7 o'clock already. How's it 7 o'clock already? 23.97. Liberty Fat Eighths. Are they those over there? Right, I'll pass Alan those. Oh, sorry, Alan. Here you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fat Eighths. Emily Bell. In all your different tones. Well, not all different tones. Blue and pinks and purples. Beautiful. How much are these? $15.73. Now, what a fat eighth is, there you go. So you take a metre of fabric. Oh, sorry, I'll just explain this. Metre of fabric. You cut it down that way and across that way, so you get 4 fat quarters. What you then do is cut a fat quarter in half, and you get a fat eighth. Now, the difference between a fat eighth and a long eighth, or a long quarter, is if it's a long quarter, instead of cutting it that way and that way, you just cut it in 4 strips. And then you cut those in half to make long eighths. Anyway, it's Emily Bell. Beautiful. Screen printed in a factory on the shores of Lake Como in Italy for $15.73. Beautiful. Oh, Julie. Both sets are beautiful. I bought them. Oh, Julie, you mean the Sanderson ones? Lovely. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Right, where am I going next? Let's do Henry Glass. That must be this one because it's the only panel I've got left. Oh, no, it isn't. That's a fib. Sweets and treats. Oh, I love cakes. Yeah, what did I say? Sweets, tweets and tweets. Treats. Well, anyway, lovely. Making me feel very hungry looking at that, though. I don't like those. You can keep those. Oh, macaron. Don't like macaron. I like strawberries dipped in chocolate. I like raspberries. I like raspberry cake, strawberry cake. Anyway, at $9.99. $9.99. There's the whole panel there. English fine tea. Oh, that reminds me, Alan made me a tea, didn't he? Lovely. Moving on. What time is it? Oh, it's 44 already. Oh, there's some left. Ruby Star Design Roll. Ruby Star Society Design Roll. I'm surprised there's any of these left. Should have been $59.99. She took £20 off. Aren't they just gorgeous? Fabulous. $39.99. What's the matter? I had my name mentioned. Oh, didn't you? Yes, you did. Beautiful. Anything I don't get to in this hour, don't worry, I'm presuming I'm doing it at 12 o'clock. Lovely. Oh, have I? Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. 38. Yep. Yes, I think it was designed for Victoria Carrington's flower garden butterfly cushion, because it says it across the top here. We're not doing spring fabrics, though. $14.99. No, what it is Victoria Carrington designed a cushion. These were the fabrics we used for it, but we haven't got the cushion design anymore. But the panel, $7.99. You can cut all of those up and just use them as you wish for your stash. Gorgeous. You see, they've got here leaves, flowers, butterflies. Oh, that's it. I don't think they're meant to leave those on because they're sideways and there's nowhere else. Unless they're all, oh, no. They're all the leaves, they're all the flowers, and they're all the butterflies. $7.99. Humu 38. No, you're not sing that anymore, are you? No. I'm sure. I can't explain why, but. Oh, maybe it's not that one. No, I'm getting mounted up with Sweet Chariot one. $7.99. I was at the rugby. They sing both at the rugby, don't they? Don't they? I used to live in Twickenham. I know these things. $7.99. Oh, good morning. Loving today's show. Lots of great options. Very excited for tomorrow's launch, says Terry. What, the sewing machine? No, because we're also launching a ruler. You could be excited about the ruler. Or, no, that's it, I think. I'm just excited to be here on a Sunday morning. Is it Easter egg time yet? Is it Easter? Do we eat our Easter eggs tomorrow? No. Okay. It's early this year, though, Easter, isn't it? Yeah, it's end of March. Yeah, have you not seen the rota? Who's in on Good Friday, Easter Sunday, and Easter Monday? Yeah. Sorry if I moaned about that. Yeah. Okay, so Amber Makes are on next week in the birthday week. She's on my show and launching. Oh, is that a block of the month, that one? Yeah, it's like their new version of block of the month. But they're in on Monday and Tuesday. She's my guest on Monday and Tuesday. Anyway, tulips from Amsterdam. Beautiful, isn't it? 5-inch charm pack. There you go, look. These are 5-inch charm pack, $14.99. Oh, Terry. Both the ruler and the machine, especially with just one P&P. Yeah. Beautiful. I didn't know the new log cabin one must be a new size then, because I did log cabins with Victoria Carrington last week. Oh, intrigued. We'll have to do our prep afterwards. Have a look. Beautiful. Thank you. Alan, this is tulips. Brilliant. Next. I have indeed. Wiltshire Shadow. These are all Liberté. Oh, that one's not. Oh, no, it's a mix and match, this one, look. Black and white tonal. Fat quarters. £18.62. Makes them £3.10 each. Going lower. £14.99. £2.49 a fat quarter now. You're getting very good at your arithmetic. £14.99. So you got Wiltshire Shadow. I think that one's Liberty. Then I think that one might be a Liberty. The white on white Liberty. Yeah. Then you've got your plain black there, Rose and Hubble. Then you've got your white spot on white, your white spot on black, and your this one here. It's a Moda. There are so many beautiful reasons to be happy, Hannah. Sunday Stroll by Bonnie and Camille. $14.99. Where's it come from? I know your mouth, but where? What did you get for Valentine's Day? Did you buy anything this year? Oh, the breakfast. Oh, so he's away at the moment. Steph, the boyfriend's away. Oh, he's back now, but he was away on Valentine's, and he ordered something to be delivered, something very romantic to be delivered to the house on the morning of Valentine's Day. He's copied Kat. Floor Cat, her boyfriend does that. When he goes to Germany, he orders her a McDonald's and has it delivered to her house. And what did you get him then? Oh, this is Steph, right? Who, when they first met, bought her a bunch of flowers. Then the following Valentine's Day, she said, "Where's Valentine's Day?" He went, "You got flowers last year. What more do you want?" So he's kind of softened a bit, obviously, over the years. Chocolates as well. Oh, Belgian chocolates. Oh, he obviously missed you. Because he's just texted this morning going, "I really liked dinner last night." Because she's been making him eat things out the freezer. And now she cooked last night. Oh. Oh. Right. Oh, you be careful. I nearly choked on a cheese fondue. Yeah. Wasn't funny at the time. I'll tell you later. They're going, "Where are you going for cheese fondue?" Oh, wow, in a restaurant. Wow, lovely. Anyway, next. I got into that raclette thing, but it's kind of weird, isn't it? You make your own food in a drawer, and then you put it into the thing, and it cooks that much. Oh, they do cheese fondue and raclette nights in this restaurant. But that raclette, because you only cook a tiny bit like that each time, don't you? So you wait for it to cook. No. Oh. No, I've not had that. I just had this. Anyway, moving on. I haven't got any fabric in front of me. Is it lilac? Anyway, look, this is a pretty floral reading cushion panel. Instructions and all the bits of fabric you need there. $14.99 for that panel. It's lovely, isn't it? Make a reading cushion with all your instructions there. I don't know who designed that one, actually. Anyway. One more and then we'll go for a break. Oops, sorry. Yeah. There you go. Look, this is Easter, ready for Easter. Some bunny loves you. If it's anything like my Valentine's Day. I wouldn't want a McDonald's for breakfast, thank you. I don't tell you. I shan't say. It's $19.99. So you got your bag. And they took a picture of them outside my house. I'll just explain what we're talking about, right? So when Charlie and Hat stayed at my house, they bought something and had it delivered. Then next time they bought something, they'd gone home, the people delivered it to my house. So I ended up with like 100 cans of dash water. And I was like, I'm not going to tell anybody, I'll just keep them. But then they took a picture of mine, and then they took a picture of the other 2 boxes, Charlie's 2 boxes, outside my house. So it's obvious they've been delivered. So he would have got a text, or Kat would have got a text saying, we've delivered your dash water, but they've just seen my house. Anyway. Oh, I'm so addicted to the grapefruit one. Oh, it's so good. And you can't buy it in the shops, the grapefruit one, can you? $19.99. Instructions are all on there. Lovely little Easter bag for your Easter egg hunt. Right, don't worry if we haven't done any of this, because we'll do it all in 12 o'clock. Because I've got Sashko panels, I've got the Susan Briscoe Sashko cards. Oh, here we go. I got my husband 10 packets of a particular biscuit because it's being discontinued. He was delighted. Oh, which biscuit's been discontinued? Breakaway? I thought they'd been discontinued years ago. Wasn't Breakaway? Nudge, nudge, winch, winch. What was the catchphrase for Breakaway? You won't. None of them remember. These go. It was the man from Monty Python. He used to go nudge, nudge, wink, wink, and then there was another bit, wasn't there? Anyway, I've got to go for my break. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes. We're going to be doing more of the embroidery with Victoria rhymes with Loch Ness Merness.
Get ready to celebrate in style
with Sewing Street's 4th birthday bash.
From the 19th to the 25th.
Join us for our biggest birthday event yet.
We're pulling out all the stops
With 24 incredible guests.
Exclusive giveaways every day.
Worth a whopping £500 each.
Plus, a limited edition badge available
While stocks last.
Plus, mark your calendars. We've got extended hours.
Starting from 8 a.m. till 8 p.m. on Monday the 19th.
And bright and early from 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. from the 20th to the 25th.
Don't miss out on the celebrations and tune in
For Sewing Street's 4th birthday spectacular.
It's going to be so good.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year, and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting, and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Join us as we celebrate Sewing Street's 4th birthday extravaganza on Monday from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m.
And immerse yourself in a day filled with creativity, inspiration and fun.
With a stellar lineup of 7 incredible guests, including
Me, with Amber Makes and the launch of Sewing School.
Alison Marion guiding you through a rag quilt masterpiece.
Mandy Cameron showcasing the art of wool couture.
Jo Carter introducing the adorable new bee toy.
Claire Donnelly shedding light on native lighting.
Kerry Lord presenting the delightful Toft kits.
Jo Venison unveiling the Storage for Crafts launch.
And that's not all.
Dive into a William Morris showcase.
A giveaway of products worth £500.
And cake.
Lots of cake.
So join in for the launch of Sewing Street's 4th birthday.
Starting this Monday. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here on Sewing Street, the home of Elna, have we got the exclusive TV launch you've been waiting for? This Sunday, we are launching the brand new Elna Excellence 782. What a machine! Everything you'd expect from a top-of-the-range Elna machine, but with one amazing, unique feature, the ASR. Now, free motion quilting with accurate stitch regulation. And it includes a ruler foot, everything you've ever wanted in an Elna or a sewing machine, launching on Sewing Street this Sunday with Elna. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
So what did you have in the break?
Yes.
What did you have?
Pringles.
Pringles? Your dad came in this morning going, oh, I brought food for her. Pringles, is that what he brought?
Oh, I did have a sandwich earlier.
Oh, okay, that's all right. Right, so we're carrying on with the embroidery, wool embroidery. We're going to start off with this beautiful, beautiful one here. This one here is your vintage auricula. What's an auricula?
It's a flower.
Really? I'd never have guessed that.
I always think it's an old-fashioned
What's it called?
antique.
What's its real name then? Don't say auricula.
Auricula?
No, but like Snapdragon is an anti-rhinum and
I
things like
don't
that.
know, actually.
Oh, anyway.
I only know them as auricula.
I love this pink. It comes on the pink linen. So what you get in this bag is you get the instructions, you get the template, you get the linen, you get the wool from 4 miles from your house.
Yes, from the studio.
The studio, yeah. You get your needle and you get your...
Carbon film.
Carbon film. All that in there for £40, and that makes this. Oh, hang on. Bear's ear is what it's known as.
Oh, bear's ear.
Or mountain cowslip.
Oh.
There you go. Anyway, auricula sounds better, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Anyway, look, so in this one, you get the pink. Now, you get enough linen for the front of the cushion. Then you get all the instructions to do this and how to do the stitch and everything like that. We have got linens for sale in this hour in that size square, already cut in that size square. We'll do that later. But for now, £40. Isn't that gorgeous? That colour is just... I mean, it's just called pink, but it's kind of like tea rose almost, isn't it?
Yes, it's very vintagey.
Very vintagey.
Very vintagey.
And then all the colours that go with it. Beautiful, aren't they? £40, that one. £40. Then I've got it on the black here. That's this one. Now, this is very dramatic, this one.
Very folk arty, which I love folk art because it's timeless and it's cheerful.
Yes.
Yeah.
But the thing is, that also looks vintage to me as well.
Well, it looks very William Morris, I think.
It does,
You've got a lot of William Morris fabrics that this would sit with.
Yeah,
quite
totally,
happily.
totally.
Yeah.
So in this one, now, how do I then transfer my pattern on there? Have I got white?
Yes, carbon
paper in that one?
Yes, white
Or
carbon
film.
Yes.
So again, you get the square of linen, you get the instructions, the template, the drawing, the wool, the needle. That's it. Everything, and access to free video to watch, to do different stitches.
The stitch guide inside.
Yeah.
The...
And the stitch guide in there.
Did you say that? Sorry.
Beautiful. That'll be Alan have to do that for you, I think. So this red auricula with black pure linen fabric. Now, where did you source this from then?
It's from, I don't know.
Just go to your shop and buy it.
I don't. I buy it from a specialist supplier, but
Right.
it is linen, but I always make sure it's heavyweight linen.
Right, okay.
So this one is heavyweight,
Yeah.
but the other linen is even heavier weight. So,
Oh, okay.
So this
okay.
is
So the linen we saw in the luxury ones earlier is that
heavyweight.
heavier weight.
And it's got a lovely feel to it, and this has got a lovely soft feel to
Totally,
it.
totally.
And this is about 240 GSM, and the other is about 309,
Oh, okay,
320
perfect.
GSM. But yeah, I pick all pure linens, pure wools because of the feel.
Of course. So that
Yeah.
pattern is the same as the one on the pink, isn't it? It's just done
It
in a
is.
different colour.
It looks completely different, doesn't it?
Totally. Totally.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah.
that one. Then we had the new one earlier. Here you go.
That was
Now,
the
that's the one
grey.
that's on the bag, isn't
That's the bag.
it? So you can
the,
make a cushion or you can make a wine bag or knitting bag out of that one. So in there you get the linen, the carbon paper, carbon film, wools. I'll take it out because I've made a mess of that one. Needle and instructions. Beautiful colours in there, look.
And they're lovely.
You switched me off, Hannah. Oh, over half the stock of this one's gone. Over half the stock of that one's gone. It's beautiful again, isn't it?
It's very tasteful, I think, this one.
They're all
isn't it?
tasteful.
Yeah. This is kind of, yeah, extra tasteful.
No, I think it's gorgeous. They're more subtle, isn't it? Because it's
Yes.
not the black one and the pink one, so it'll be standout. Whereas this is a blender, isn't it? It's
Yeah,
beautiful.
and it will fit with greens and blues and beiges.
If you're going to do matchy.
If you're gonna
But
do
that would
which-
go with my pinks and yellows and browns and all sorts of. Don't really
Yeah.
do brown, but you know what I mean. All those colours.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So that was brand new today. That one, brand new today.
Imagine turning up at your craft club with your knitting in that. Get a few oohs and ahs, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah, totally. Bit good to take your sewing in that one. Your knitting in. Right now, we've got ones with panels in them, painted panels in them. So, which one do you want first? Peach, this one, peach, that one there.
Well,
So
we've
that's
got
that one.
Little peach and big peach.
Yeah, little peach. This is little peach, this one.
Yes, and this is my painting.
Let's have a look at the panel then.
So I painted this, and I was thinking very sort of Swedish. We were saying this last time. Huga.
Yeah, huggy.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, so we've got wools, we've got the pure wools, and yeah, that's my painting.
Hannah's saying it reminds her of Indian block printing.
Oh,
That's nice.
oh, that's nice.
We should go with William Morris as well. There's your finished thing then. So the thing is, you see here, you haven't had to do any stitching behind there. All you've done is highlight the stem. But you can do whichever bit of stitching you want to do on any of those.
There's plenty of wool in this, so if you want to switch the colours around,
Yeah.
you can do that confidently. There's plenty to do that with.
Beautiful. So what you
Yeah.
get in your bag is you get the printed panel, the yarn, the instructions, the needle, the carbon paper or carbon film.
The reason I put carbon paper in here, well, one, I made,
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say-
I made a mistake on the listing.
Oh, okay.
So I thought, right, I've said it now, I'll
Yeah.
keep it in. Then I thought that's not a bad thing because there's extra wool in there, and what you actually get is the embroidery.
Even though it's already
Yes.
on there.
So you can recreate this on your fabric scraps. Now, I'm not saying, I don't know if it'll do two, but it might do. There's loads of wool
Yeah,
in
but
there.
even if you just did... Right, okay, so if you've got your printed one, you might just do those two flowers.
Yes.
Then you could do the whole of that with what's left
Yes.
over.
Yes, you'd have two coordinating.
And you know the linens we've got for sale?
Yes.
Have we got one in that colour, sort of that colourway?
We've not, but the linens that we have got would all match.
Oh, perfect.
So when
Oh,
you
no,
think
yeah.
the pink,
The pink would look
the
lovely,
beige,
and then that pink on
yeah,
pink would look gorgeous,
they would,
wouldn't
whichever linen you picked, they would all highlight that.
Fantastic. So
Yeah,
you
yeah.
shouldn't really be getting that.
No, but I've popped it in.
Yeah. By accident.
Yes, yeah.
Beautiful. So you get the tracing paper, carbon.
It was
film.
the carbon I popped in by accident. I intended to get
Oh,
the embroidery
okay,
pack
I
because I
see.
thought, well,
It's
people
there now.
will want to replicate it
Yeah,
again
of course,
on
of
their
course.
own panels.
Yeah.
And the method of tracing is in there as well. So
And also, people
all of
do
it.
like when you buy a kit and you can only make that and there's nothing else. It's
Yes.
kind of you finished it then. It's finished. Whereas this is never finished.
It's never
because
finished.
that can all stay in your
Yeah.
instruction wherever you keep your instructions.
And the
things.
carbon paper is, it's actually typewriting paper, so I buy really good quality and it lasts
People still don't
for
use it, though, do
ages.
they?
Well, they must do because it's filmed now. It's not
Yeah,
in
no,
the
but
80s.
who has a typewriter these days?
And well,
Because I did that the other day. I said, oh, when I'm at home writing my thing, and people go, John, people don't do that anymore. But they must do, must
well,
they?
plus, would you need carbon paper even if you had a typewriter? Because you'd scan it in and then you'd have it.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. It's a funny one, but yeah.
Hi both. If I don't want the embroidery panels and want to hang it Do I back it or leave it plain, please, says Delia.
Is that-
So if you've made this, you've stitched this, what would you then do with it?
If I want to
Hi, Beth, let's do one embroidery panels. Yeah?
So, in other words, how to display it.
Yeah.
And that's Delia that I met, and she bought the luxury bunny kit. She watched the show. She'd not embroidered before.
Oh.
And she's done your Threads of Life, and she loves
Yes,
it.
yes,
Yeah,
yes,
you
yes,
know
yes.
it. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was the same.
Yeah.
One, but you don't,
I'm
'cause
sure it is. It must be.
Yeah, no,
because
I think it is
yeah,
as well.
I think it is.
Right, so how would I finish this off then?
Okay, so you could either put it in a cushion or you could hem it, and you could
Well, you've
put
got nothing on yours.
Well, do you know
Oh,
what?
hang on.
Do you know what I have brought?
Oh, she's got more bags under here.
Ta-da! I buy these little magnetic clip frames.
Oh, I saw
because-
those on the shelf down there. It's a big one, isn't it?
Yeah, my dad made those big ones.
Oh, okay.
But you can just get them, and then it's so easy just to.
Oh, yeah, we
And
don't
then-
sell those. We don't sell those, obviously, but that's an
No,
idea.
but it's just an idea.
But you could also get some calico or something and bag
Yes.
it out.
Yes.
Or you could bind it I wouldn't bind it like a quilt, I'd bag it out. So I'd get calico. Also, you don't want some of your posh linen because it's going to be against the wall and it's a waste of money
Yes.
to have against your wall, even though it'd be lovely.
Yes.
You've got some calico. In fact, I think I've got calico in the next hour. You could bag it out with calico and then the back would stay sturdy and it'll keep it nice and stable.
You could also embroider it and set it in a quilt,
Yeah.
because I'm sure there's lots of great quilters out there that are watching.
Or a frame.
Or a frame, just a standard frame with glass in.
Yeah. Now,
yes.
who was in the other day and they said, "Oh, I never put glass so it touches. It's all
Me.
needs." Was it you?
Was it me?
It might have been.
I do say that
Yeah.
because if you're making textile art, it's nice to have it on show. People do like to touch it.
But also you
But
don't want the glass. It
it
might not be because
squashes.
it was something you said.
Yes.
They took the glass off and
Yes.
left years later, and because the glass was broken, it left half the embroidery on the glass, sort of thing. You know what I mean? 'Cause it was-
Well, it would be a shame with this because it would squash it. So
Yes.
this sits
Yeah.
proud off the surface.
yeah, yeah. So you've got one of those frames. It's like a little box frame
but you
there.
could get a box frame and take the glass out and not have the
Yeah,
glass.
or
in
not
it.
have any. Yeah, I've got lots of things I bought in Thailand. Like I've got these beaded, padded elephants on a panel sort of thing, and it's got a lovely frame around it. There's no glass in it. It's dusty as anything, but
Yeah.
you know what I mean. Right, especially as it's just outside where the laundry room is, so there's dust from the dumpster. Yes, it's me. Thanks for the advice, says Delia. Oh, well, yeah, Kate,
Hello,
Manchester,
Delia.
that's near you, isn't it?
It is.
Right, okay, so that's the small one. Hang on, so that belongs in there. I'm going to try and be a bit tidier this time because you'll never get away if we don't.
So
that one
Delia
goes
came
in
to a
there.
workshop after seeing me on here.
You've what?
Delia came to a workshop.
Oh.
So from being a beginner and buying the luxury box,
She
so
then came
that's
to a
how
workshop.
achievable it is.
Oh.
And she did the cat at the workshop.
Oh, right,
and she did
brilliant.
a great job.
Right, now I've got the big one. Peach auricula with large printed panel. Oh, what? Now, are these different colours in here?
They are. It's the same panel,
Yeah.
printed larger, but doesn't it show how different you can make it look
Yeah.
just by different colours?
So is that the same painting as that?
Yes.
Because that looks more vibrant than that one. Maybe
That's
it's just
because I've
my eyes.
embroidered over that. So I knocked.
Oh, no, it is the
Yeah,
same.
so I knocked that one back with the colour pen.
Yeah,
if
yeah,
you
yeah,
like.
yeah, yeah.
Whereas with this one, I thought, right.
Yep, so
Right.
you get the panel, huge panel, all the wool, needle, instructions.
Now, what you do get with this is a double wool set. So I thought, again, you've got the embroidery pattern.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And I thought it might be nice to put 2 sets of wools. That will easily do what I've done there.
Oh.
And then you've got the wool for
Buy a
another
piece
set.
of linen from us in
Yes,
a little while.
Yes.
Because in here,
is the pattern and obviously all the suggestions
Look.
of how I've done this.
so you can make endless amounts of them.
Yes. There's more than enough for one
Yeah.
in there, and there's more than enough for one there. So
Yeah,
you've
yeah,
got
yeah, that's
extra.
very generous of you.
You've even got
£45.
extra.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? Because if you do like slightly matchy but different, if you just put it onto a different, because you wouldn't have the colouring behind, you could do your own. So now, if somebody wanted to paint on the linen, would they use ink tint pencils or would they paint on it?
You
or
could
do you just leave it?
Well, you could leave it. I mean, I've made use of the texture that's behind
Yeah,
it with
yeah,
this
yeah.
one, so I've not covered it so much. But
Well,
if
no,
you
it
wanted
looked
to,
gorgeous. I'm interrupting
You
now.
could fabric paint on it.
You fabric, but also just use the colours and just do the outlines. So it's like a
Yes.
silhouette and everything. It'd be beautiful.
Well, you know when I showed the split stitch earlier in the
Yeah, yeah,
previous
yeah.
show, you could do this. There's a lot of split stitch in it, but you could do all of this in split stitch. So if you're just starting out and you think, can I not?
Yeah.
So achievable. There's a lot of that
Yeah.
stitch here, that's all split stitch.
You need to
couching.
paint this a bit better. It's a bit blotchy.
It's texture.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I know it's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. £45. That's huge. How big is that? 47 by 47.
It's 48, but yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah.
And then, so that goes over there.
And that's
So
got
your
the
piece.
that's got the pink linen on the back that we're going to have.
Oh yeah,
the
we're going to have the
panels.
pink linen for sale in a minute. Yeah.
Just picks it out really nicely.
Righto. So then I've got red. Red.
Yeah.
pink panel.
So this one is the same pattern, painted in a completely different colour palette, big size again.
So now, in real life then,
Yeah.
did you then draw it again and repaint it, or did you do it on a computer?
No, I did it by hand. Yeah.
So you said you did the
Redrew
same
it.
pattern but repainted
Redrew
it?
it,
Yeah.
repainted it, completely two different paintings.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. That's the finished sample there. So that comes to life, doesn't it?
Doesn't it, Jo?
So you get
there it
15,
is.
15 skeins.
Oh, now these are embroidery then?
They are.
So now the last two
So
have
the other
been
one
wool.
was wool, and these are a variety of 15 skeins.
Oh.
So
I love that they variegated around these leaves here.
So
Petals,
I mean,
okay.
you could make use of different colours. So you know the purple, as you can
Yeah,
see,
yeah.
and or the brighter colours, or you could just go totally pastel, because you will get a representation of all these colours. So you will get a representation of those that you could. It's like being creative in a safe parameter.
Yes,
really,
yeah.
isn't
Well,
it?
somebody's done
Yeah.
the kind of, no, I don't mean somebody's done the artistic work for you, but you haven't got to, a
Yeah.
lot of us think, oh, I couldn't draw that. Even though,
Yes.
no offence, it's quite a simple drawing,
Yes,
isn't it? But
yes.
people go, oh, I could never draw that. Whereas
No.
you've done that for us. All we're doing is kind of colouring in, really,
Yes,
isn't it?
Yeah, but making it your own with the
Oh,
colours.
yes, yeah.
So
Well, yes, if we sold 100
Yeah.
of these, and then we got everyone to take a picture of them, they'd all be
Yes.
different, wouldn't they?
I'd love to see if people do use different colours, what they
Yeah.
look like.
Let us know. Send your
Yeah,
pictures in. Not
yeah.
send them to Victoria so we put them on her
Yeah.
on her Facebook page and things.
Yeah. Simple seed stitch, which we mentioned
Yeah, oh,
before.
yeah. It's very effective, isn't it, for something so simple? Okay, moving on. So that's that one, that's that one. Let me put this back in the right place.
I'll do that.
Oh, you're going to do it. Right, the black wool cat, right? That's over here.
Yes, and we've got a cushion just sitting down there as well.
Yeah, got him.
On the bottom step.
So do I get the panel in there then?
You do. So we're going back to the cream panels.
Yeah.
And the cream panels, if you've got the cushion, I don't need to go over there.
Yeah.
The cream panels are hemmed, and because of that, you can hand stitch them together. You can put a zip in if you like, but because they're hemmed, you could just join it up, do the woven border stitch,
Yeah.
and then put the stuffing in, and then just join it up. So it is achievable to do that quite easily.
And has this cat got tattoos then?
That's what my dad said.
What?
He said it's a tattooed cat.
Yeah. Who said that?
My dad.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm turning into your dad now. The last thing we need.
You're not that old.
Not quite. Anyway, isn't it beautiful? So really, it's just an outline, that one. So again, you've got in here, you've got
The base.
cotton base, you've
Yes.
got the wools,
It's
you've got
cotton
the
and
needle,
bamboo.
you've got the pattern, the template, and everything you need basically.
Carbon
so
film.
basically, from this,
Yes.
I can make complete, apart from the toy stuffing.
Apart from the stuffing.
You can make all of that from that.
Yes.
For
Yes.
£40.
Or-
Imagine how much you pay for that.
And they make a bag or a cushion, and the instructions are in there for both.
For both.
That'd be nice on a bag, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Oh. I
Black cat.
just so I love cushions. I don't. See, this would be a cushion that nobody would be allowed to sit on. It'd have to be up beyond. I've got two sofas. The one I sit on and the one over there that nobody
Yeah.
sits on. It'd have to be on that one over there.
Quite often when people go to sit down, I'll just get my hand down the back and just hoik.
Oh, you get out. Well, no, I'm ahead of you. If Dulcie's coming around to go around packing away the one she can't sit on. Anyway, look, embroidery kit, black cat, £40. Right, now we're just going to revisit something from the first hour, which was so popular. We've got the Stella and the Autumn. Stella first. Oh, she
there
was
we
down
go.
here, Stella. Oh, there you go, yeah.
There we go. So
Stella first.
So Stella is the blues and golds.
Beautiful, aren't they? Very, very popular, these today. So that one there is this kit. So you get the panel, you get the wool, you get the needle, you get the template to draw it all out, and you get, that's it, yeah, everything you need.
Carbon
Carbon fill.
Yep.
And everything that you need to make it, £40. Imagine how much you'd pay for that. And I know I keep saying that a lot today, and I don't mean it to be it's not all about money, but if something that you can create, imagine how much you could sell them for,
It's
actually.
really adding value, isn't it,
Yes,
to materials, this one, I feel. And you do get such a lot of wool in this one, because it's a double-sided design. I've put more wool in it. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, because it's more sewing.
Yeah.
But, I mean, for anybody that might be thinking, oh, can I do that? It is a case of learning one stitch at a time. So if you start in the middle with a cowichan stitch, which I'm going to demonstrate, aren't I, and split stitch, they're all achievable. With wool, it's so easy. If you think about crewel wool, it's a lot thinner than that wool. But that's a lot thicker, but you get the definition.
Yeah, exactly.
You've not lost that definition.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So that one there is your Stella. We also had it in autumn.
That's this one.
Which is this one here. There's the kit. Oh, no, it's the cap. There it is. Look at the gorgeous colours in there. So now, you see, I don't know. I haven't got a favourite. I'd have to have both, I think.
Two different
Normally I have a favourite. Normally one of them, if I've got the choice of two. But I just love both of those. Again, it's £40. You can make all of that. Everything, apart from the stuffing, you don't need anything else at all. You've got needle, you've got the template, you've got the carbon film, you've got the wool, you've got the gorgeous cotton and bamboo panel, everything that you need to make.
To demonstrate.
To make that.
I had William Morris and Liberty and Arts and Crafts in mind when I designed this.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think
Beautiful.
Imagine
how much that would cost in Liberty.
Hundreds.
Yeah.
Well,
I know, because I know that Ken and Barbie brought me a Liberty cushion years ago. And I'm not saying all it was, but it was just strips of fabric sewn together. And there was no hand sewing, anything like that. Yeah. And they left the price tag on. I'm going back, I've lived here for 12 years now, so I'm going back beyond that. And it was like £80-something back then. Do you know what I mean?
So they left the price tag on.
Oh, yeah, because Barbie for you. Anyway, it's gorgeous. That's your autumn. Okay, we're going to do Bumblebee and Dragonfly next, and then we'll do a demo on the Bumblebee.
Yes.
So Bumblebee first, please. That's this one here. So again, this is something completely different again. So in this one, there's the finished thing there. So you've got the hoop, you've got your embroidery skeins, you've got your needle, you've got your instructions, but now this is on a different fabric, isn't it?
Well, it's actually on the same fabric as the bunnies and the cats.
Oh, is it? Is it like the Panama?
It's organic, half Panama cotton, so it's... was it 340 GSM, this one? It's quite a thick one.
Don't ask me. Right, because it's on a big square like that, if you want to leave it in hoopy, you can do, but you don't have to. You can make a little cushion out of it or anything like that, couldn't you?
It's 24 centimetres square.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, so
you have got to make do
you
with
have
this
got
on
to,
there.
yeah. You could leave the branding on it.
No, you can make it into a hexagon or something like that, go into it.
Yeah.
Right, so now what kind of stitches are on there then?
These are very simple stitches, so these are ideal for beginners. Very achievable, because almost the messier and more textural you can be, the better. It's straight stitch. So these are just straight stitches, just interwoven, kind of like this.
Are we going to do some of that in a minute?
Yeah, it's a little bit like paint by numbers.
Yeah. Okay, we're going to do Dragonfly first, then we'll come back to some stitches. Here's Dragonfly.
So
again, exactly the same. Sorry, I keep interrupting.
Sorry.
No, you apologise. Shut up. We're like Will and Grace, aren't we? So you get the kind of skeins, you get the hoop, you get the Panama panel, you get the needle, and you get the instructions.
Same concept. Textural overlapping of stitches, straight stitch, split stitch, just an additional French knot there, really. So
gorgeous.
You could do that and then do that and learn one more stitch. It's incremental.
Yeah.
If you like that. But yes.
So £30.
Yeah.
But you get everything in there. You don't need anything else at all. That's a complete... Because sometimes people say, oh, John, you show me that kit, but then I've got to buy this, I've got to buy that. This is everything. Everything is in that bag that you need to make that.
And you could even display it in the hoop if you wanted to.
Yeah.
If you want to finish that, by the way, if you just cut around here, if you want to leave it in the hoop, how much is that, would you say?
About 3/4 of an inch.
Right, so you leave about 3/4 of an inch, just cut around, do a running stitch around it, and then pull the running stitch so that it draws inwards. And you could just pop a ribbon or a piece of string, hang it up. Simple.
Gorgeous. Right, let's do a demo then. Let's do a demo on the Bumblebee.
Okie dokes. So, am I in the right position?
We're going to, you come there. Yeah, I'll move out your way, yeah.
So these threads are yummy, to be honest. I mean,
What make are they?
these are Luca S.
Lovely.
6-stranded mulline cotton. Just have a feel how nice.
Oh wow! They feel. Tell you what
Yeah.
they feel like. They feel like cashmere. You know when you
Yes.
pick up a cashmere jumper.
Yes.
They feel soft like cashmere.
They
Right.
do.
So what are you doing then?
So this is 6 strands. Now, the key with this, quite often when I sort of take these to fairs, people walk up to them and start doing this like they can't work out how. So the blending works. Can I refer to that one? Is that okay?
Yeah.
Can we see that? And the key is you use 1 strand of the 6 strands.
Oh, they're
So-
all one strand.
They're all 1 strand, apart from the outline on the wings, which
Yeah.
which is 2, or you could do 3.
Right.
So you're going to have a lot left over in this.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
So to separate out, you can see you've got 6 strands there.
Yeah.
Basically, you just hold the 1 strand in one hand, the
Right.
rest in the other, and pinch downwards like
Right.
that.
Oh.
And it just separates out 1 strand.
Lovely.
So none of this that I was doing for months on end before I found that.
Yeah.
The needles are quite unconventional because they're quite big, and I haven't got my glasses on.
Do you want to borrow mine?
You're okay.
Do you want me to do it for you?
This could get boring.
No, thank you. Oh, did you not get it?
I didn't.
No, I've never.
I do this in workshops.
Why didn't you have your glasses on?
They're in here. Shall I? There we go. There we
you go.
go. It's because it's 1 strand. You see, with wool, you don't need your glasses on.
No.
Thank you very much. So,
Well, they're big glasses. You've not worn your glasses before.
no, they're massive, aren't
Changes
they?
your face completely.
I've not even cleaned them. I can hardly see through them.
Right.
Okay. So
Right. Knotted.
Right, I always knot before I start, but to be honest with this one, because it's 1 strand, it's easy for it to pull through. So
Right.
you don't have to knot it, but you can just put a little knot. I don't mind how the back looks. If you look at the back of that,
Oh.
you're disappointed now.
Yeah, very disappointed.
Fancy going on Sewing Street and showing that?
Yeah, showing the back, yeah.
Shocking, isn't it?
All right,
so this is one that I started on the previous show.
Right.
So as we can see, you can start anywhere, but in the instructions, it gives progress shots of how I started and built the
Okay.
design up. So all it is straight stitch, is up at the back and down at the front.
Just random.
Just random, absolutely random. The more random, the better. Sometimes I get beginners in my workshops.
You just pulled the thread off the needle.
I have, and I'm trying to not mention that. I'm trying to keep talking.
No, we see everything here. Go on, you have beginners at the workshops.
Have beginners at the workshops, and because they've been told throughout their lives, I think, to be neat, be neat, be neat, they very, very neatly try to thread shade it,
Right.
so long and short stitch, and it does look lovely. But I do say to them, if you want to achieve this look, you need to
Just be random.
be random, be messy, and that's all it is. Up at the back, down at the front. Now, can you see the whacking big stitches that I am just not even placing next to each other? I'm just concerned with the colour that I'm placing where. I'm concerned with the stitch direction, which this does show you. If anybody wants these instructions emailed to them, drop me a line and I'll email them to you, and you can zoom in as well.
So I've lost battery. What's it? Gone early today. We're
Can
on our
people-
own now. We're flying solo. I haven't got any
Oh, I see, no connection.
no connection to the real world.
Ah.
So now, do you tell us what colour to use where then, or do you leave it to us?
Yes, yes. So in the instructions, it's no hard and fast rules, because in this, these colours, apart from the black and greys and perhaps the whites,
Yeah.
these 3 shades of yellow, they're all interchangeable, so you can see.
Yeah, you get that one as well. Yeah.
They're quite subtle.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter if you put that one there or that one there.
Oh,
or,
no.
you
Well,
know.
every bumblebee's going to be
So-
different, aren't they?
So the only thing that matters, really, is where you. It's just like paint by
Yeah.
numbers, isn't it?
Yeah, totally.
And this is sort of.
So you started here in like
Yes.
the crown of his head sort of thing, and then just work outwards.
Yes.
And then when you get to here, you just go across.
Yes, so you're right, I work outwards and then I come down here and I just interweave. So if you imagine your stitches are doing this,
Yeah.
really, and they're just sat. So when you come to do this bit, I'll just do a little bit actually.
Yeah.
Whoops, let's
Oh,
go
no,
that
you need
way.
to go in the back.
Thank you.
And if you went from, would you finish off that yellow and then start again there, or would you just take that right the way down to
What
there?
I tend to do is I start and then I radiate outwards and then downwards.
But you cut that yellow one off. So when you finish doing this yellow here, you'll then go on to the gold or the burnt colour.
Yes.
Take that one off completely.
Yes, I
and
do.
then start on the gold. You don't keep that one part. You know, like some people keep that one part there.
Oh,
and then get another needle to do that.
It's a recipe for disaster for me, that, because because you just keep catching it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a recipe for disaster.
Gorgeous bee, looks so fluffy, says Kate in Merseyside.
It is. It's got real.
Kate, have you bought any of these yet? Can I imagine you'd love this? She'd love this, wouldn't she?
So literally, when you start stitching this bit, I just go over the marks as a guide.
Yeah.
But then after that, I just cross them over.
But you're doing yellow where it should be white. Does that matter? Oh, just give me a look now.
I don't know.
Well, no, it's yours to do what you want. So you're doing that bit there, aren't you, at the moment, are you?
I am, so I shouldn't be doing it in yellow. You're quite right.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, though, does it?
Do you know what? I don't think it does matter, because are there any bees that look like this? How many species of bees are there? There's loads, isn't there?
Yeah, but I've never been that close to a bee, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. You know what I mean?
Well, there's loads of different bees. Like some bees have like bright orange on the back, and then the rest of it is black. And does it
That's
matter?
a ladybird, isn't it? There was a ladybird in my bed last night.
Yeah.
I don't know why, right? The thing is, the cats do sleep in my bed when I'm not there during the day, but I got into bed last night, brushed the sheets down, and then I thought, oh, I can feel something moving. There was a ladybird on my...
I think they've been invasive, haven't they, just lately?
Oh,
Last
we
year
had
they
that
were.
years ago.
Yeah, we did.
Remember years ago,
We
there were
did.
like, one year there was like the ladybirds were all there, and then the next year it was Daddy Longlegses and things like that.
Weird, isn't
But it
it?
was in the middle of winter. Why is it in my bed in the middle of winter?
Strange. Well, it's keeping warm.
Yeah, or get crushed when I roll over, one of the two. Here you go. Hannah's Googled it. Why are there ladybirds in my bed? Oh, no, they're hibernating, but I've changed my sheets. Honestly. Right. Just show me then how you... I've got no time. Interlink between the... So do me...
Maybe I should have picked a darker colour, because it's so difficult to see, isn't it?
Pick a darker colour to go... Then we can just see how you overlap the... Do you want me to thread it for you?
Please.
Where have your glasses gone?
Yeah. I'll do it. Should we do a black one? Because then you'll be able to see it.
Then we'll be able to see it, won't we?
Yes.
And is this the size needle we get?
Yes. So the needles are John James,
Yeah.
and that is actually a long darner, which is slightly unconventional, but...
But I don't think there's anything conventional about you, is there really?
No.
No, I'm not doing that in a rude way.
No, exactly, because I'm self-taught in embroidery. Although I've got a master's degree in fine art, I'm self-taught really in embroidery. And this is what I instinctively picked up, because it was big, but I still wanted a sharp tip. So I found the John James. We spoke about them last time, didn't we?
Oh, yeah, because Ben's dad works there, yeah?
Yeah. And they're nearby, aren't they?
Yeah, they're in Redditch, yeah.
So they're obviously UK company.
Redditch.
In Redditch. So let's give this a whirl. I think I need to go to the opticians.
When did you go last?
Just over a year ago.
Oh, no, you'll be all right. Well, it was when you get to my age, they suddenly go, oh, we'll book you in for next year. And I go, no, 2 years ago. And they went, no, Mr. Scott, we'll book you in for next year. But my eyesight was better this year than it was 2 years ago.
Isn't it weird?
Because your eyeballs change shape, apparently, when you get older.
Do they?
Oh, there's all sorts of things changing shape. But my eyeballs have completely changed shape. And because I came back going, oh, my eyes are better. And everyone went, yeah, that happened to us when we were your age. So, right.
Shall I ignore that I've done that and stitch the black in the right place?
Yeah.
Shall we do that? Let's ignore that that's yellow.
But the thing is, even if you've done that, it doesn't matter that you're going to have little fleckles of yellow in there, does it?
Well, exactly. So, for example,
excuse me.
This might be black here. So, actually, yeah, let's show how that interweaves.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's not. Oh, you've done it wrong. It's like there'll be a bumblebee that's got a little yellow patch on the back of their head, won't they? You know what I mean? So it really doesn't matter.
There's loads of different types of bumblebees. So so you just literally sandwiching that.
Yeah.
Can you see I'm heading for that gap? But really, ideally, you'd have this populated a bit more. Before you started mixing your colours. But can you see those little jagged bits that you've deliberately left, which some people might not do that. So sometimes...
Oh, no, but that's what makes it fluffy, isn't it?
That's the fluffiness. That's it. And I think it's because I've come from a paint background that I actually stitched in the beginning, like I was painting with thread, just mixing the colours with threads. So you can see already, you might think, wow, that's going to take a while, but I've only done 2
Yeah, and
needles
also,
worth.
we buy these things to do for fun. We're not doing a race, are we? Do you know what I mean? It's not like we're sitting there going, I've got to do this in one evening. You do it whenever, pick it up whenever you fancy, really.
Yeah, and again, it is portable.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you're looking for a hobby, a pastime, I mean, it's great having a sewing machine, but you can't take it on the bus with you, can you, or the train?
Imagine. I used to take, when I used to do wig making, I used to take my head block with the gallooning on it and do knotting of hair on trains when I used to go out from Wimbledon to see my parents. And you'd see the looks of people, you've got this like dismembered head upside down in a box and you're dizzy, got your barbed crochet hook and you're putting hairs into the net and everything.
I bet that was good, wasn't it?
Oh. Didn't pay any money though.
No. No.
Not the money's everything, obviously.
You do need some, don't you? But
Yeah.
yes, it's a shame that. But what a career you've had.
I know. Still having. I keep doing that. I keep saying,
Yeah,
I have a lovely life.
It's not gone.
No. And also, most of the men in my family live till they're in their 90s. So it's kind of like, I've still got another 30 years to go, which is half of what I've had already. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like, you kind of go, oh, I'm old now. But actually, if I do live like the rest of my family, then I'll be around for another 30 years and I'll still be here. Can you imagine? Hannah will still be
doing
producing
this. Like Mrs. Overall.
Yeah, but Hannah will have had 3 children by then. Where you have to move house, Hannah? She hasn't got any children yet, but she's been told by Clairvoyant she's having 3, but she'll love the last one more than the other 2.
Okay.
You love coming here, don't you?
Yeah.
It's completely different, isn't it?
It is. I do love coming here,
Good.
actually. It has been lovely, because the messages I've had and the people that I've interacted with.
And what I love
it's
about
lovely.
here is
Yeah.
because we're like we are, you know, we're not not weird, Hannah. We're not hard sell. We're here like a sewing family, like a community and everything like that.
Yeah.
I love the fact that people think once they've seen you on here, they can come to your classes and they can message you and go, like the amount of messages I get going, oh, I've got this pair of trousers and I really don't know what to do with this. And I don't mind. I might not answer you for a few weeks, but I don't mind. But it's kind of like nice that people think they're our friends, you know, and can feel they can contact us and everything, which I think is lovely,
It is lovely. It's a lovely world. I wish I'd found it sooner, but I'm glad I'm here now.
Oh.
Yeah. So you can see that's built up quite quickly.
Yeah.
And although I should have put a bit more yellow in and,
Well,
and then an orange bit. But
there
you
you
can
go,
see
look.
how it goes together.
Kate's bought the bee.
Fab.
Well over half the stock of the bees have gone. Right, let's just recap the bee and the dragonfly then while we're here. So, the bee, you get your pattern. Now remember, everything that you put into these kits are top quality. So Victoria's not taken any shortcuts there. And also, if you think about it, right, just in this one alone, right, so Victoria's selected the colours and then she's printed this up and stuck that on. She's put all the pattern together. She's wrapped your needle so you can't stab yourself with the needle. She's put the half pan orange, put that in, and then the detail that goes into the instructions and everything. There's so much detail in here. You don't just get one sheet going, oh, you need to do this, that, and the other. Look at this, the detail and close-ups of stitches, because as you say, some people would rather words, some people would rather visuals, and other people like both. And then you know you're going along the right line when you see that, don't you? So there's a lot of detail going on in there. Thoughtfully put together. See, all those words I used and Hannah just said, thoughtfully put together. And I just waffled on.
Why say one when a million will do?
Do what?
Why say one word when a million will do?
Exactly. Shut up. Right. One word. Shut up. Well, that's 2. Right, that's Bumblebee.
Okie dokes.
Keep going through for that. Now, I'm interested about this bit here. Do I do all the different colours in the wings first?
Yes.
And then do the brown veins afterwards?
Yes. And I've actually changed that vein colour slightly.
That'll work better, I think. Yeah.
I think so as well. Yeah.
No offence, but that
no,
works
no,
better.
it will definitely. It is a veiny colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
I just didn't have time to just restitch that vein colour, but I saw that and I thought, yeah, and that's what I constantly look to improve things.
So,
yeah,
the lines are there anyway.
So the lines.
So you can fill all of those in with like your purples and your blues and everything like that, and then you just go over it afterwards with the brown.
Yeah, because you'll see you've put a light blue next to a purple, so you just go over it. So that is actually a combination of straight stitch and split stitch.
Right.
But you could do it all in straight stitch.
Yeah.
And the key again is to be random with those
Oh,
lines.
you've gone random on the body, look, because you've done stripes and that one's got a V shape of it.
I've gone off piece with that.
Yeah, just a bit. But it's your project. You do what you like. Do what you like. It's not a problem at all.
No.
Beautiful.
And then we've got a few French knots. But this is the kind of thing I always think if people like applying beads, this would be lovely with beads applied.
Yeah.
So you can actually, there's lots of thread in there. You could do other things with the background as well. Or you could continue it around here as well. Because these flowers would look lovely if they were...
Do you know what you could use that for as well? Is we have like purse kits here.
Yes.
If you like did that and then had like bought a frame, you've got enough. It's not like you've been stinting around here.
Yeah.
You've got enough to cut the shape out, put it in the frame, and make a really lovely little bag, couldn't you as well?
Yeah.
Just saying. £30. £30 to the dragonfly.
I think if you put it on a denim jacket, on a panel, on a denim jacket, the colours would look lovely.
Denim even. Hedgehog garden. What's that?
This one.
Oh, it's over there.
So this is one that...
Where's this come from now?
I don't know.
Your poor old dad. Does your dad do the bagging up?
I do it, but my dad helps me. So my dad's done a lot of the fabric cutting this
Oh,
week.
okay, that's good.
And the wool winding.
Because you're going to have to check all these bags before you send any of these out. Yeah.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Hedgehog.
Hedgehog's garden.
Yeah, get rid of those.
Let's get rid.
No, got hedgehogs in my garden. No.
You've not?
No, and I've got a hedgehog hotel ready for them and everything. They didn't come in.
This is what I'm worried
Too
about.
late now, they've gone out the way. I've got my cold water tub thing now to jump into instead.
This is what I worry about the dovecot. If we get a dovecot now and nobody moves in.
Oh, they will.
Do you think so?
Yeah, they
right.
will.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, hopefully.
Right, so what do I get in here?
Okay, so it's the cream panels again, the organic cotton and
okay.
bamboo, but they actually make a cushion or a bag.
Yep.
So with the cushion, you don't have to cut anything off because it's hemmed. You just join up the bag. But with the bag, you just cut two of the hems off and it's all in the instructions.
Yep.
And then you can hand finish the hems, or you can have long handles,
So
you know, like a
lovely,
shopper
isn't
bag.
it? Yeah.
So, so I was going to demonstrate this one, I think. If we got
Yeah,
time.
you are. Yeah.
Yep.
Right,
okay.
so hang on. So in the kit, you get the panel,
So you get the
the
panel.
wool, you get the needle, you get the carbon film, and you get the instruction and the template for that as well.
Template for that as well. Yes, which I have pre-traced.
Good.
So the only thing is, if you're making a bag, you trace it that way, long ways. So you always put your designs in the middle.
Oh, yeah, but if it's a cushion.
If it's a cushion, you would do it that way, but it's all in the instructions.
Yeah, perfect.
So that's the only choice at the beginning, and then to trace it, you actually put your paper down first.
Yeah.
You can see I'm trimming. One line of sellotape, just only one. The reason for that is when you put the carbon in, carbon side down, you can check your pressure.
Yeah.
You don't need much pressure on the
And
fabric.
what do you draw on the top of there with then?
Well, you can either do a pen so you can see where you've gone,
Yeah.
or I've got a metal tracer, which is like a metal pen.
With no ink in it.
With no ink in it, which you get various sizes that you
Oh,
can choose, which they're quite good. But a pencil, or just make sure it's something that, if it's a pencil, it's not blunt.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the carbon paper goes underneath, obviously.
Okay. Yeah.
So just to... Obviously, it's the black side that goes down onto the fabric.
Yeah. You never know. Go on then. Why is the hedgehog upside down?
He's not. He's looking upwards to his little...
Oh,
having
yeah,
a
he looks upside down but he doesn't look upside down there. Right,
He's having a smell of that flower.
He's having a smell of it, lovely.
We haven't got hedgehogs in our garden.
You haven't got one?
Hedgehogs, we'll have to get a hedgehog house.
Well, no, I've got one. My next door neighbour made me one, and it's got a bedroom and a lounge, and I bought all the food and the straw.
Flat screen TV.
Yeah, but nothing. Didn't turn up.
Oh.
Apparently they're not. And I've even cut holes in the fence because you have to have holes in the fence.
Oh yeah, because how are they going to get in?
In and out, right? Apparently they don't come to our village at all. Lots of people say, "We've never seen them in the village."
Oh.
So, anyway,
Right.
thread your wool.
So I was going to show you how to do the hedgehog because it's very, very simple. And my friend Claire hope she's watching. She started off with a hedgehog. She was a cross stitcher for years, and she was just into cross stitch, and she thought she wanted to try embroidery. She came to one of my workshops. She first of all started with a hedgehog, so she's got free of the regimented cross stitch thing, and then the next one she did was the Stella sunflower.
Oh wow!
And now she's just like off.
Because I think if you've learnt a technique for years or done a technique for years and years and years, it's very difficult to then go against everything you've all, because like if you do cross stitch, you're very regimented formula because you want the stitches all to look the same. To then do random must be quite difficult. Now, I don't want to rush you, but I've got still a lot to do.
Right,
So we'll just,
okay.
I'll shut up.
So this is straight stitch. All it is with the hedgehog, I'm just going to fill with this first colour, brown, over these lines, up at the back, down at the front.
She's trying to get away from me or something.
I'm going to under on this video in a minute. So up at the back, down at the front. So we've just chosen the first colour. So there is a black, 2 wools that make the body of the. So we've got this black and white one that's kind of it's more striped than variegated.
Yeah, if you knitted with that, what pattern would come out then?
Don't know. Be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Anyway.
So that's it basically. And once I've filled in all those marks like that, then I go in between with that colour doing exactly the same. And then I revisit it. If there's any gaps, then I fill it in. So because it's black and white variegated, it kind of does quite a bit of the work.
Yeah. It looks like you're doing it all different, but actually the black and white variegated is doing all the work.
Yes. So it's just straight stitch.
Yeah.
And then the little snouty bit is split stitch.
Right, which we did earlier,
We did. And that's it really, just a couple of stitches for the nose and the
How brilliant.
for
you
the
see,
eyes.
the thing is, we know that's a hedgehog,
Yeah.
but actually when you break it down, it's literally just a few stitches and a blob and a black blob on the end. But we all know it's a hedgehog sort of thing.
We do.
It's weird, isn't it?
We
Can
do.
you show us very quickly as you couch it?
Yes.
Because the ones I've got coming up, the forest flowers, I think you've got couching in them as well,
Yes,
haven't
they have. So I'll just cut that off because, as we said, don't have trailing threads. It's a nightmare. It's not.
What we'll do couching on here.
Yes.
But it's what you use in your forest flowers, which I'll show you in a second.
So we're couching directly onto
single
the
figures
fabric.
on the hedgehog already.
Oh, so cute, aren't they? They are cute.
It must be lovely if you because when you're sitting at home, what have you lost?
Where's the gun? So it is for couching. There are 2 threads. The lilac is the. What were you going to say?
No, I was going to say it must be lovely when you sit at home designing, drawing something. You don't know if anyone's going to buy it.
No.
Do you know what I mean? It's a big.
Do you know what's so nice? Oh, sorry, I'm interrupting you again.
Go.
Because I've done this for since 2020.
Yeah.
And for quite a long time, I was sat in my bedroom thinking, "Am I going mad? Are people going to like these designs?"
Yeah.
And my friend Sybil, she's been with
I
me
love
from
that name,
day one.
Sybil,
She's
yeah.
fab, Sybil. She's really encouraging. And she gives me honest opinions. And she kept saying, keep going, your design's fantastic. And it took a while for them to take off.
Oh no, that's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. Like when I did when I sold my Threads of Life here that Sunday morning, I was convinced that 20 people were going to come and buy it. Not
but the reaction, I was overwhelmed after the last show, and the messages and the emails, and not just the orders, which are amazing, but the messages.
Well, it's Hannah saying you're building your tribe, and then they'll tell other people, and they'll come and join it. It's all word of mouth, isn't it, really?
It
right,
is.
do some couching.
It is.
Yeah.
Are we going off subject?
I'm just going off to get all of these.
Okay, so with couching, there are 2 threads. One is the laid thread on the surface, which we've got the lilac here, and one is the purple thread, which is just a holding thread. So I've threaded up on the needle. The first colour that I'm going to use is the lilac. So you thread it up, pass it through, and then unthread your needle, because we're now going to thread the holding thread. Obviously, I've made this, if you didn't watch the other show, I've made a strip which you can use to pass the thread, wool thread, through the needle. So if you're using 6 strands or thick wools, that's a way of actually doing that quite quickly. So a lot of the materials that I use are to make things easy, and that's just one of the things. So we work on the outside inwards, and we are going to place that first stitch. So it's just literally like a lot of stitches up at the back, down at the front. So you knot it well first. So I'm just going to go in the same hole or very close, and I always pull that through. What am I doing?
No, I was just taking that one out of the way because the camera could see it. That was all. Yeah.
Thanks. So I'm just going to work around there, but instead of holding that on that line, what I'm going to do is just move it out the way because I know I want to make that stitch there. And if you just move it from side to side so you can see where and then move it, you get a tiny holding stitch. And what that does is it's a lot neater.
It's so weird, isn't it? Because like everything, it's so simple.
Yes.
And yet the whole thing's so effective, isn't it?
It is, and that's the difference between a neat stitch and a big whacking stitch. If you try to just... Plus,
totally.
you don't want to keep holding it.
No.
So you know where you want to go.
So you move it to one side, do the stitch come up, and then move it across to the other side. So your stitch actually, you're making is tiny, isn't it? Your holding stitch, catching stitch is actually tiny.
It is tiny. So they create those little specks. Where's it gone? That hedgehog. It's got a mind of its own.
Yeah.
So it creates, and don't try to, that's a good point actually, don't try to space them evenly because you can see once it's all finished.
Yeah, but if you did them evenly, it would look like a wheel, wouldn't it, with spokes and things.
That's an important point. That's deliberately.
Oh, okay. So that's the same. That's couched as well.
Yeah, so the yellow one is all couched, and you can see you don't have to line them up. You could do that randomly. It's just the first few turned out like that, and I thought, oh, I'm going to keep this going. And
happy.
See whether I can, you know. But all that is couched, so it's a very versatile stitch. This is split stitch, but all this is couched as well. So once you've learnt that stitch, which is quite simple, you're good to go on quite a lot of that design, really. So I'd say this is a very achievable stitch.
The thing is, as well, is you could do, if you've got a denim jacket, you could actually just do one of these straight onto the denim, couldn't you? And just make a little emblem on your denim, on the yoke of the back of a denim jacket or something, or anything like that.
There'll be loads of wool left. I have overspec'd all of the kits with wool. Yeah, so there's lots of little projects for you to do afterwards, because I mean, I've heard people say that I've never stitched with this kind of wool before. Yeah. That they don't want to stitch with anything else.
No.
Yeah, because it is that easy and that enjoyable. And that's kind of what I'm aiming for, really.
Good. Right, now I've only got a couple minutes left. We've got loads more panels to show you. So where do you want to go next?
Okay, right. So.
Forest flowers next. So I've got forest flowers there. Have I got it in?
You have.
I've only got one colour, forest.
No, we've got a wool one, which this is the wool one there. And we have a skein version, which is there.
Wool one first.
And then, so same design. So that's the wool one.
Right, that's the wool one there. Again, everything in there that you need.
We felt we couch onto the felt and then attach it. All the instructions are in there. Pure linen again.
Brilliant. So that's £40. Then we've got the embroidery one, which is that one. There's so many flipping cushions.
There is.
That one there.
But again, this would be lovely as a wall panel. And if you wanted to do this kind of stitch around...
Oh, Hannah loves this.
Yes.
Oh, that's what we talked about earlier. So you've done 2 rows of running stitch and threaded using the eye of the needle. You threaded the other one through it.
Yes. It was a happy accident, that.
Yeah.
As I was sewing it the other night, late for this show, I meant to stitch and leave this open. And when I turned it... Oops. So I thought, right, I can either unpick or go with it and make a feature of it, which this is what I want to encourage. So I thought I'm going to
And what colour is this? What colour would you call that?
So it's dove grey.
Dove grey. We've got these coming up in a minute. Yeah. Got so much to cram in. Right, okay, then where are we going next?
So do we have...
hope next.
Tree of love or tree of hope?
Hope.
We want hope or love?
Hope. We all need hope, don't we?
Do.
Tree of hope. Black. I can see that one there.
Black linen, pure black linen, and 4-ply wool again. And those are the colours. And
you see, it looks like there's more. You've only got 4 colours, but it looks actually there's more.
I've not
looks like
left
there's more in there, isn't there?
That's right, because you've got the green.
Green,
and the mint.
Blue, grey.
That mint just makes that pop, doesn't it?
Actually, you hardly use the mint at all. There's only there and there. Oh no, there. I've seen it there.
There's enough wool that you can interchange these colours, by the way. So.
Beautiful. That's your tree of hope. That one.
Tree of hope.
Then Hannah, next one. Tree of love. Next one,
Tree
please.
of love. We've got the original tree of love here.
Wool and embroidery.
Brownie coloured
wool.
linen. So lots of nice spring colours. Although we've got a springy
hang on, yes,
flower.
this is this. Oh, hang on.
We've got 2. So that's tree of love as well.
Oh, hang on, they're both wool. They're both wool.
They're both wool. They're just two different colours.
Yeah, no. Hannah was saying there was one with embroidery. I was just because that's right. So this is this one here. So
Yes.
which one have we got in at the moment? Brown linen, which is that
This one.
Yeah, that's the right one. No, that's fine.
And we've got these lovely mustards and pinks and peaches.
And where's this come from then, this tree of love? What kind of tree is that? Is the one in your garden?
Hopefully it's not the one that's being
Oh,
cut down today. Ain't no love going on in
No,
my
exactly.
garden right now.
I've been washing my rose quartzes like nobody's business this week. Anyway, that's that one. And then we've got in this colourway.
So this is an exclusive to Sewing Street actually. And I did this because I thought spring is coming and these are spring-like colours, which just made me think of.
Beautiful. Hannah's just started watching Game of Thrones, so she's going, winter's coming. I don't know if you watched it, that's their thing they say all the time. Winter is coming. So which series are you on? Oh, so you've got loads of it. It gets better and better and better.
I've never seen it.
Have you
Is
not?
it really
It's
good?
not the kind of thing I'd ever watched. And somebody said to me, watch this, and I got completely addicted to it. And I didn't like that last series is rubbish. The last series is completely rubbish. But in my opinion, it's rubbish, right? But up to then, it just got better and better and better. It's so intriguing. It's fantastic. Yeah, no, I binge watched it. Not as much as I binge watched Smash. So have you watched Smash? It's all about putting on a musical about Marilyn Monroe on the Broadway, right? I did 17 hours one day. Yeah, I know. Right. Beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous. Tree of love, spring flowers. Right, that's everything we've done, isn't it, right? We've got to do the linens now. So this is, can I take that one out of there? Because this is one of them, isn't it?
Yeah, so that's the grey pure linen.
That's grey pure linen.
And
so
that's
this
the
is a square.
heaviest weight. Sorry.
Heaviest weight, 48 by 48 or 47 by 47.
We're galloping now, aren't we?
We're anarchy.
We're just galloping through
Just
everything.
shut up. £12. So now that's really good value for money. £12 for a panel of this quality linen.
It is, isn't it?
And have you made your dad sit and cut
Yes.
all these out?
I knew you were going to say that. Bless
Okay,
him.
single figures on this one. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful quality. Whether you're going to do embroidery, whether you're going to do wool embroidery, whether you're going to make bags, whether you're just going to have it. It's absolutely gorgeous, that fabric. So that's the pale grey.
It's the feel of it that I chose it as well, and the fact that it is heavyweight, but it feels lovely with that
Yes.
wool.
Oh, no, you can...
It's the feel. Yeah.
You'll feel the quality of it when you get it right.
And it softens when you sew with it.
Quick. There's only 7 left of those. 7 left. Right, now the pink one.
Pink.
Where's the pink cushion?
Well,
I'll just show it to you off here.
It's on the cushion, yes.
That's
it's
that
that
pink,
one.
isn't it?
It's
the
that
dark
pink.
Right. Obviously, it's the same size. Take note of this. It's just this you're buying, the square of pink. Oh, actually.
And what I've done is I've mixed and matched as well.
There it is. So that's it, isn't it?
Yes, so that's it.
That's your square of pink there. Gorgeous. So take that one out. And I'll give that one.
I can show you the back of that. You'll
Have
need
we
it.
done that one
You'll need
already?
it. No, that is a very similar one to the grey. It's
Okay.
A natural.
So this is your pink one, right? Now
That's
let's
good.
do that one, which is called...
The beige natural.
Beige natural.
Which is very, very similar to the grey. It's a greyish. Should have
Yeah.
called it greyish. Greyish? Grey beige. For anybody that's
Beautiful, beautiful. The thing is, this one you're going to be able to do with everything. All the colourways, everything. That colourway is really going to work, isn't it? And it's been the most popular so far. Beautiful. Oh, will you? We'll come back to that one. I think we've got plenty of time, do you? Right, what's the next colour?
There, yeah.
Brown. You see, it's not brown, it's mushroom.
It's like a brown grey, isn't
Yeah,
it? It's quite a sort of tasteful brown grey. I know I shouldn't have called it brown. Brown's quite an uninspiring sort of.
No.
No,
Neither of us
it's-
got brown on, have we?
No,
Since
it's
we're
brown. Well, I've got
Oh, yeah,
brown
you
in
have
that.
there.
But can you see that's more like a grey?
Yeah, exactly.
So it's
lovely, really lovely mushroom tone, that one. This is very Nickel Fari, I'd say, very Bond Street designer brown, that's what it is.
very Kelly Hoppen as well.
Do you want?
Kelly Hoppen as
Oh,
well.
yeah.
Taupe-ish.
Oh, yeah, well, a sofa would be nice, but it wouldn't last long in your house, Hannah. You know what, when she had a lodger, right, she wouldn't let the lodger sit on the sofa. The lodger had to sit on the chair over there. Anyway, it wouldn't let the lodger put any bunting up or anything.
I agree.
Anyway, moving on. What, the lodger's coming, your boyfriend's not? No. Okay, next colour, please.
Black.
Oh, that's all the colours?
Well, there's a black one over there. We've
black,
not
the
covered
black,
the
the
black,
black.
have we? So there's a black linen, which is still heavyweight, but It's sort of finer and lighter than the heavy.
Okay,
heavy
so it's not as heavy as these. It's
but it's
beautiful
still
though, yeah.
still classed as heavyweight linen.
There you go, there's your
Yeah.
black one at 12. Which is this one, isn't it? Yeah. Lovely, so that's your black one there. We've just got to recap the natural base because it's so popular. There you go. Oh my word.
I think we've done it.
We've done it well, yeah, but look at it. It looks like a teenager's bedroom in here, doesn't it? Look at it. No, I didn't mean the embroidery, I meant the mess. £12 for the square, 48 by 48, or 47 by 47, but it actually measures 48 by 48.
Yeah.
Don't get that. Right. Are you going to Sewing for Pleasure?
I'm not.
Oh.
Do you know why I've stupidly booked a holiday in Scotland at the same time?
That's not stupid at all.
I know. I didn't realise.
No.
I wouldn't have done it if I'd
Never mind.
realised.
Are you Festival Quilts? Are you going to Festival Quilts? August?
I think so, but I'm definitely doing knit and stitch in November.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yes.
That's Islington one, is it?
I'm doing the Harrogate one.
Oh, that's it. Lovely.
Yes,
That's really
'cause it's
nice. Yeah.
easier. But I might do Festival of Quilts. I've not decided on that one yet.
Okay. It's
but-
Festival of Quilts heaving. Oh, what's the matter, Anne? Oh yeah, if you don't have a stall, definitely go.
Yeah,
Come and
I'll
visit us on
definitely
our stand.
go.
Yeah, come and
Oh
see us
yeah,
on our
definitely
stand,
go,
yeah.
go. But no.
So when are you in here next then?
I don't know yet.
Oh.
Because, you know, Mr. Ian, he's off
Oh,
on
no,
holiday.
if it's
so
Ian you're relying on.
He's not told me a
He's on a
date.
ski slope at the moment, so
How inconsiderate.
on a ski
I
slope,
need-
like in my
I
pictures
need
on
a date.
Instagram. That's what he's doing. Oh no, well you're definitely back soon. Give us a hug.
Oh,
Take care of yourself. Safe journey
Thank
home.
you.
I'm sorry you've made it such a
No
mess.
worries.
But we'll
Thank
see you
you.
very, very soon.
Yes.
Don't go anywhere, because what have I got next? Oh, sewing room tools and the things I didn't get done in the last hour. So I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Get ready to celebrate in style.
With Sewing Street's 4th birthday bash.
From the 19th to the 25th.
Join us for our biggest birthday event yet.
We're pulling out all the stops.
With 24 incredible guests.
Exclusive giveaways every day.
Worth a whopping £500 each.
Plus, a limited edition badge available.
While stocks last.
Plus, mark your calendars. We've got extended hours.
Starting from 8 a.m. till 8 p.m. on Monday the 19th.
And bright and early from 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. from the 20th to the 25th.
Don't miss out on the celebrations and tune in
For Sewing Street's 4th birthday spectacular.
It's going to be so good.
Hello, I'm Sandra Rushton and I'm the owner of Santangle. Santangle is a system of art that allows anybody to draw wonderful pieces and creations that you can use not just for paper craft but for sewing, for wood, ceramics, anything that you feel that you could actually put something on to enhance how it looks. So I'm delighted that Sewing Street have invited me to come and show you some of my tips and techniques, and hopefully I'm going to be able to show you how you can create wonderful pieces of art and include it maybe in your quilts, your embroidery, your sewing and any of the other projects that you love to do.
Join us as we celebrate Sewing Street's 4th birthday extravaganza on Monday from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m.
And immerse yourself in a day filled with creativity, inspiration and fun.
with a stellar lineup of 7 incredible guests, including
Me, with Amber Makes and the launch of Sewing School.
Alison Marion guiding you through a rag quilt masterpiece.
Mandy Cameron showcasing the art of wool couture.
Jo Carter introducing the adorable new bee toy.
Claire Donnelly shedding light on native lighting.
Kerry Lord presenting the delightful Toft kits.
Jo Venison unveiling the Storage for Crafts launch.
And that's not all.
Dive into a William Morris showcase.
A giveaway of products worth £500.
And cake.
Lots of cake.
So join in for the launch of Sewing Street's 4th birthday.
Starting this Monday.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Here on Sewing Street, the home of Elna, have we got the exclusive TV launch you've been waiting for? This Sunday, we are launching the brand new Elna Excellence 782. What a machine! Everything you'd expect from a top-of-the-range Elna machine, but with one amazing, unique feature, the ASR. Now, free motion quilting with accurate stitch regulation. And it includes a ruler foot, everything you've ever wanted in an Elna or a sewing machine, launching on Sewing Street this Sunday with Elna.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Just talking about Great British Menu, about this week's Great British Menu. I don't think they liked the one that won. This is my personal opinion, not the one on the channel. I don't think they really liked the one that won because they were a bit... I didn't think he should have won either, but that's my bad. Right, sewing tools, got loads to get through, so I better start. Calico on the bolt. This is the most affordable way for you to buy your calico. You're getting £24.50 off. It's £124.99. Oh, excuse me. That was my ginger tea hitting the back of my throat. 25 metres on this bolt. Now, it's not this wide, it's twice this wide. That's folded in half, look. And you know me, I love calico. Fantastic for dressmaking, doing your toiles. Fantastic for backs of wall hangings. Fantastic for doing wool embroidery on, anything like that. £124.99. It's on split pay, no interest charge whatsoever. £62.50, I think it is. £62.49 split pay. Most afford. Oh, actually, it's the only way to buy calico in this hour. Excuse me. £124.99. Yeah, they're just checking they've got everything. Take care. See you later. £124.99. Keep going through for this. Beautiful. Oh, it's gone very quiet. Yeah. Why, what are you doing? Okay. £124.99. You're getting 25 metres on here. 25 metres. Okay. Oh, these are brilliant. I launched these this week with Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie. We didn't actually get that much time to talk about... Oh, they've sent me an... Is there one of these open on the shelves, Alan, or not? It's called Sashko, Ultimate Sashko Card Deck. If not, I'll just open this one. Basically, do you remember on Stuart's birthday, he had the colour wheel cards where you had all the cards with all the different colours and everything like that on. Well, this is Susan Briscoe's version for Sashko. Obviously, no, don't worry, I'll open this one. I needed some, a knife or some scissors or something just to cut that sellotape open. Basically, what this is all it's pattern techniques and inspirations on 52 cards. Hang on, I'll just get. Excuse me. Oh no, here we go. Here we go. Don't you run, Alan. You shouldn't run in the studio at your age. Here we go, here we go, here we go, look. They're gorgeous, because they're really good. Well, you know Susan Briscoe, she won't have any second rate. They're always, they're her cards, I think. So what it is, and she's like the queen of Sashko, isn't she? Look, they're all numbered. Then it has all the different Sashko patterns on here. So this is the lightning spiral, tells you all about it, right? Now, so different patterns of Sashko came from different reasons for fixing and mending and making winter clothes. So this one, short jackets were stitched with this, often with a large design covering half the width of the garment in combination of squares and rectangles, easy to resize. But then on the other side, it tells you exactly how to mark up the grid, what size it is, and everything like that. Then you've got number 2 here, square measure Sashko. Again, look, all the instructions on all of the different patterns. Look, we love it, we love it, we love it. But look, it breaks everything down for you. There you go. This one's called Blue Ocean Waves. I always thought that was clamshells myself, but there you go. And it tells you the order in which to stitch as well. There's your grasses, your fishnets, your semicircles. Oh yeah, I'm not translating, it's written in little words underneath there. Crossbirds, angry birds, linked plovers, hemp leaf. But look, all the instructions of where you sew and everything like that, marking the grid, dividing the squares, everything like that. This one here, very, very simple one to start with, linked steps. But there are 52 cards, look. 52 cards with all the different patterns on. You also get a lovely little brochure here. Look, introduction, tools and materials, Sashko thread, Sashko needles, Sashko fabrics, drawing pattern grids there. The whole little booklet, How brilliant is that? Oh, it's David and Charles. David and Charles have printed this. There's a David and Charles one. Beautiful. And only £14.99. £14.99. They're lovely, aren't they? I think they're brilliant. Nice little gift as well, £14.99. Just fantastic. Well done. Lots of people got those on pre-order. It was very busy when we did the show with Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie the other day. Alan, that'll have to stay here as our sample now. Oh, okay. So I launched them, then Vic's repeated them, and they've only been on air twice before. I know. Beautiful, £14.99. Gorgeous, right. Pencils. Now, yours could be in a packet like that, or they could be in a packet like that. They're all the same, it's just that they've gone eco-friendly here. Well, these are the old ones, right? So I've got pink, green, yellow, white, and black. Start with pink. There you go. So what's lovely about these, especially being a dressmaker, if you want to make really, really fine line markings on your fabric, then this is what you do. This one should have some in. Look, there you go. You just get the kind of ceramic lead to come out by pressing the bottom, like a normal biro. But here, that's a little rubber on the end there, so you can rub it out if you need to. But then when you finish, you can just, I broke it off. I meant to do this, right? You can just open it up and push it back in, so it doesn't break off. That's what I was trying to show you. At $9.99. So with your $9.99, you get the pen, and you get, I think it's 5 refills in there. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, that one's got 6 in it. I thought you got 6 including that one. But you get 6 in there and 1 in there, so you get 7. So you get 7. They're brilliant. Actually, Alan, if you go into... Oh, I can do it on this fabric. I'll do it on this fabric here. I just want to show you how fine the line is. that it draws. Look at this, right? Oh, can you see the pink? Is that might not be... Oh, yeah, there you go, look. Look how fine that line is. And then just get your little rubber if you need to get rid of it. Rub it out like that. It will disappear back when you wash it if you put it on dressmaking, something like that. At $9.99. Brilliant. That's the pink one. Okay, we also have it... Oh, I'm not going to throw that because it'll break the lens, won't it? What colour next, Han? Got yellow, got yellow. Don't drop it, Alan, you'll break the lens. This is the same, but in yellow. You see it? Oh, I can't open that one. 1, 2, 3. There's only 5 in that one. Yeah, 6 overall. Who knows? You'll get 5 or 6. Or 7. No, you get 6 or 7. You get 6 or 7. Beautiful. That's in the yellow. Beautiful. Next. Blue. Yeah, it's like a turquoisey blue. Oh, limited. The blue's limited. Special, the blue. Six, you get in that one. So 7 total. 7 total in that one. It's a lovely blue. Shall I show you? Look how fine and precise that line is. Because sometimes when you use tailor's chalk, it's quite a wide, and if you sewed one side to the other side, it could be an 1/8 of an inch out sort of thing, whereas that is precise. We used to have mechanical pencils when I was a child at school. We thought we were the bee's knees. Black. Or is it charcoal or black? Oh, yeah, there you go. I'm not going to open that one, Sellotape now. $9.99. Becky's swearing at me in the studio. Yeah. How rude. Yeah, everyone can see her. Everyone saw you, Becky. It's on film. Oh, did you see the thing that Becky reposted? Where did you repost it this week? There was one funny day when I was sitting here and I was eating a biscuit and Charlie was supposed to cut back to me and he pressed the wrong button. And it was a year ago. And Becky was standing over there and she went like that. And I nearly choked on my biscuit. I'll see if I'll repost it for you all. It's just fantastic. Thank you. $9.99. So then I've just got white left. I can't show white on white, I'm afraid. Now, it's really... Hannah, has your hay fever started yet this year? I mentioned it the other day, and then Hayley West mentioned it, and then a few people said the tree pollen. Apparently the tree pollen's... how early? It's still winter. I know. I've had to put my heated thingies on my eyes. No, I know. I haven't stopped taking my... what's it called? Antihistamines since last year. I'm still taking them from last year. I haven't stopped yet. Just carried on taking them. $9.99. Yeah, I'm just having a nosy. I can't figure out what they're making next door. What? Oh, resin. Now, my friend Sheila, for her birthday present, she wanted a romantic present from her husband, John, and he bought her some resin. And he bought her resin. Yeah, bought her resin. Well, he's cast beautiful bronze. You know, the fighting hares and things like that. He does all of those in bronze. And she'd said, obviously, to him one day, oh, maybe I should learn how to do that. So he thought, oh, I know, I'll get some... I presume you must start with resin or something like that. Pardon? Anyway, I don't know, but he bought a resin. Moving on. Yeah, I've got those. Micron. These are from Mandy Shaw. Quilt labels. This is archival ink. Permanent. 20, 25, 30, 35, 45, half a millimetre. Neutral pH. Fine liners. Mandy used them as her little faces on her little dolls, doesn't she? And things like that. $16.99. I wonder if you can Santangle with them. You must be able to do a nice drawing like that of Venice. $16.99. You get all of those. They're all fine, look, from 0.2 to 0.5 of a millimetre. And Hannah says she guarantees that you'll be able to draw that picture second time you open the packet. Yeah, not the first time. Don't try and run. $16.99. And we haven't got these on the show tomorrow, so I won't be able to do it. Yeah. Lovely. Oh, yeah, ambidex scissors, left and right-handed scissors, and small and large fingers. What's the matter, Helen? $11.99. Oh, I can't. They're not. I normally open it, don't I? But these are. They're vac packed. No, they're vac packed to the things. I'd have to rip them off, and these sell out every time we get these in. They sell out. You'll see Susie using these tomorrow, most probably. Yeah. $11.99. Hang on, these cut materials that other scissors can't. That's a very bold statement, isn't it? I know you can fit left or handwrited or small or large. I understand that, but I don't know if you can say it cuts materials that other scissors can't. Ask Susie tomorrow. We'll ask Susie tomorrow. Ham and the roll. Which one first? Ham first. $11.99. Now, this is filled with sawdust. Brilliant for when you're dressmaking, especially when you're doing darts or shoulder seams or bust seams. Anything that's not 100% flat, these are perfect for. Brilliant for handbag making, all that sort of thing. You can steam away to your heart's content. No, Charlie, you don't have to worry about the colour. These have been tested. $11.99. $11.99. Remember next week, extended hours. You must all have Monday off then on Hobby Maker, do you? Right, now I need to, I'll tell you now. So Monday, Monday 8 till 8, Tuesday 20 to 25th, 6 till 1. What happens is a lot of people putting on the Facebook page and say, well, what's happened to Hobby Maker? Where's Hobby Maker? Where's Hobby Maker? They're not in that day, are you? Not in on Monday, are you? No, but you're not on, are you? Because then what happens is on their birthday, we're not on and they take our hours. So it's not like, because people saying, oh, maybe you'll watch on Jewelry Maker. Maybe I don't think there is a show for Hobby Maker on Monday. No show for Hobby Maker on Monday. But when it's their birthday, there's no Sewing Street show and they have the whole day. That's the way we work it. So extended hours for next week for the birthday week. $11.99. Full of sawdust. Let it dry naturally once you're done. Gorgeous. Oh, then I've got the sausage roll. This is for sleeves, narrow jeans, children's, dolls making, things like that. $8.99. $8.99. Again, made with the same principle. Full of sawdust. You can steam away to your heart's content. It's a must-have for dressmaking. Pardon. My stiletto. Yeah, stiletto next. Now, I did a demo on this the other day. Actually, I've got one over here. Oh, I've got... Who broke the chair? Who were you in yesterday? Who broke our chair with the wheel on it yesterday? I nearly went flying this morning. I'm blaming Hobby Maker. It was Becky bound to be. Was it you? It was, I can tell by her face. So that's this here, right? This is what I've got in the packet here. So at this end, when you're sewing on the sewing machine, you don't want you to get your finger too close to the needle. You can feed your fabric through using that end. But then when you're ironing and you don't want to get your finger too close to the iron, that silicone bit there won't melt, you see. So you can iron here and be holding your fabric still like that and not have to put your finger anywhere near it. $12.99. Brilliant little tool, this one. It is the Clover Hold It Precision Stiletto. It's not Becky, it's not Becky's fault. Have you got a puppy coming in? Aren't they puppy training pads? You can't watch yet. It's a hobby maker in a minute, right? They put these things on the desk. You know when you get a new puppy and you train it to do its business? Yes, what they are. That's what they are. Yeah. That's what they are. They're using them in resin later. We do. There you go. Right, where am I going next, Han? Oh, now mind your eyes with that one. That one goes in the box behind you. That one, the one in your hand, that goes in there. Brilliant. Alan's helping us out today. He's doing a brilliant job. If he's new, he's not. He's been here longer than all of us, I think. How long have you worked here, Alan?
Almost 5 years.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah, in 2 days.
5 years in 2 days. Anyway, $24.99. Now, we normally do a price comparison. We sell a pressing mat this big here that's £52, right? This one here is your Billwood one. It's 100% wool. Oh, Alan's obviously just told Hannah something very funny. $24.99. Brilliant. Now, so what happens is when you iron on this, the heat goes into the mat and then it's pressing from both sides. You get heat coming from both sides. And it's good to pin into as well. You can use pins in it as well. £24.99. Can't sew without my stiletto. Best thing I ever bought from Anne in Gwynedd. I have a stiletto and it's a must-have. You never know. It's a must-have. You never knew you must have from Hayley in Kent. Thank you, Hayley. That's the stiletto there that they can't live without. That's what Hannah calls it, a stiletto. When she goes out at night time, she wears her stiletto heels. I can't imagine you. Oh, no, I can't. No. So when you go to a posh wedding, what shoes do you wear? A wedge heel? No. Yeah, not very good. When we say that, when we do pavers, we go, oh, these were good at the races, for a day at the races. $24.99 because Hannah's often at the races in her wedges. So they have many round your way. Hot horse racing round your way. No, grass round your way, is there? $24.99. Yeah, you've got that posh part just up the road, haven't you? Yeah, she's not allowed in it. Anyway, moving on. Smaller one now. Oops, Alan didn't catch that one. It was all right. It just slid off the table. $19.99. Brilliant price. It's there, Alan, on the floor. Thanks, Alan. Mark it off your list. Yeah, we want you more often, Alan. Could you deal with this job every day?
I'm enjoying it.
Oh, good. He's having a good time, he's saying. He's enjoying it. Yeah, it's because you know you're only in for 1 day. That's what it is, yeah. $19.99. That's your square one. Beautiful. Right, moving on. Oh, yes. Yes, I have. This is brilliant, right? Now, I saw this on one of the cooking shows the other day in a chef's kitchen because they do the sugar work on these. That's where the principle came from. So if you're doing a plique and you are making lots of layers on top of each other, you know you normally have to do it straight onto the fabric one at a time. Well, this way, You can make your applique, peel your Bondweb off, pile them on top of each other, iron them. They will all stick fabric to fabric, but the bottom one won't stick to this. And you can peel it off, and the Bondweb is still there for you to transfer to your cushion or your quilt or anything like that. And then this here is your silicone mat. So if you're pressing Bondweb on, you obviously need your pressing mat underneath here or your ironing board underneath here. Then when you're pressing, you can use this as your pressing mat. Be careful, this gets very, very hot. But that will stop you. Well, there you go. Look, so you've got glue. Look how easy that glue came off there then. You can, if you get glue on it, it won't go on your iron, it won't go on your ironing board. You can just get it onto the paper there and peel it off. 20 foot, this is such a brilliant price. Because we used to sell these from Australia, didn't we? And they were so much more expensive than this. This is the Millwood fusing mat in the rectangle shape, $24.99. Now, we used to sell a pressing mat that was about this big for £16. Just this, not this as well. They are brilliant. If you do a lot of applique, they are an essential, an absolute essential. Since we've introduced Delphine to them, because Delphine's like, oh no, I don't need that. Now she's got one of these for free. She absolutely loves it. She uses it she uses it every time she comes on, doesn't she? She must be on next week for birthday week, mustn't she? No, she's not. Wednesday. Charlie's going, she's in Monday. No, she's not. Then Tuesday. No, she's not. So she's in Wednesday. Bosal single-sided. Here you go. So this is like it's by the half metre. You're buying it off the bolt, right? So it's fusible on one side. It's like a spongy interfacing. Stuart uses it a lot for his bags, doesn't he? Lucy Pixley uses it a lot for hers as well. $13.99. Bosal in our form, single-sided fusible white. At $13.99. Yeah, I've done that before. Beautiful. Right here. I'm all right, I can do that. Right here, next. Wash away quilter's tape. Double-sided. Now this sells out every time we have this on air. So I'm surprised I've been allowed it for today. You get 10 metre net. It's a slightly wider one, the 8mm one. But if you're putting in zips, if you're working with PVC, making bags, Baffa uses this for everything, doesn't she? $6.99 for your 10 metres there. And it's double-sided. Double-sided. Beautiful. Yeah, of course people are multi-buying because whenever it comes in, it sells out straight away. And today will be no exception to that rule. Glenys? No, we're not reading that one out. But we'll do this one. Hi, John. Is Alan the same Alan you were off to buy a present for in the advert? Yes, Glenys, it was. And everyone hated the advert because Alan was getting so many presents. Completely. Have you noticed they've wiped all my adverts out? Phasing me out, aren't they? Phasing me out. I don't know. Because I'll be retiring soon, according to the management. At $6.99. Is there a lottery tonight? There is Saturday, isn't it? I'll do lottery when I get in. Might not be here tomorrow if I win. Oh, no, I need to be in tomorrow to read the email that says I've won. $6.99. Depends how much I win, Hannah, depending on what present you get. Oh, I was about to say I'll pay off your mortgage. And she's like, oh, McDonald's will be lovely, John. Except there's a thing at the end of the road saying the road's shut, right? You can't turn that, it's open. Yeah, I've got to watch a hole, yeah. That is the road where Hannah was knocked over and she got covered in mud along that bit of road, didn't you? Moving on. Next. 10-inch charm packs, you mean? And 2 design rolls, right, okay. Hot 10-inch charm pack first. Beautiful. 10-inch charm pack, $49.99. Now, you know that they're not $49.99 anymore. You know full well that they're not. You get 42 10-inch squares in here. So much, and they're all really beautiful, bright, vibrant colours, look. Beautiful, look. $49.99. I've also got this in the design roll. Yours won't arrive looking like this, don't worry. $49.99. Yeah, that one's, you would never get that one back together. There is no friend. $49.99. Well, it looks like they've got food over there. I don't know, what have they got? What have we got in those Tupperware boxes? Oh, they're shells. They're not sweets, they're shells. Don't eat shells at home. And then that looks like the chicken I give the cats. Wood. Oh, it's wood. No, they don't like eating at home anymore. Okay, that's boring. Thought they were doing a cookery show next door. Anyway, $49.99. Moving on. Roll in the same colourway. Beautiful, look at these. Same fabrics you've just seen in the 10-inch squares. Oh, that's $49.99 as well. Now, do not expect to see design rolls at $49.99 anymore. Lovely, isn't it? All the colours, all the bright, hot colours in there. Hot, hot, hot. No, I wasn't meant because it's hot. There's lots of fluff. And I haven't got the Hoover on, the vacuum cleaner on today. Cool now in the 10-inch square. Still got bright colours in it, but on the whole, let me show you from the top there. On the whole, look, it's all really beautiful, cool colours there. $49.99. Oh, Becky's doing some selfies. She's very proud of her display, so she took a picture of it, sent to her mum. $49.99. Beautiful. The roll now, look, I can't open. How many of these have I got left? No, I'm not going to open it because I've only got single figures of these now. It's the same fabric as you just saw in the 10-inch squares, but in the design roll now. $49.99. It's lovely, isn't it? Very rich, beautiful. They say cool, but look, there's some really lovely hot pinks in there and everything. Gorgeous. Make sure you check out. Only 4 of those left. These. Yeah. Okay, blue tit. Little panels. These are your polyester cotton mix or cotton polyester mix. Blue tit canvas art panel, $2.99. Lots of these gone on pre-order. On the cherry blossom there. Won't be long for all the blossoms out, will it? Beautiful. Then I've got like a raging stallion. There you go, look. Oh, no, it's not. It's piebald, isn't it? Isn't that called a piebald, that one? It's not a pony. Is it? It's a horse. $2.99. Beautiful. Then I've got a giraffe. Oh, look. Oh, he looks a bit befuddled, that one. The giraffes at Chester Zoo are so gorgeous. I don't think it would be. $2.99. He looks a bit as though he's a bit quizzical, that one, doesn't he? Oh, no. Oh, I can do a Highland cow next. There you go, Highland cow. It's like an Angus, that one, isn't it? $2.99. 46 by 46 centimetres. Now, Kim, it's afternoon. 4 years, where's the time gone? Will it mean a new badge? Yes, Kim, while stocks last. Watch the advert. There'll be fallouts over them, won't there? Which one's next, then? Every time I pick the wrong one up. Hare. Oh, flying hare. Or is he lying down? Is he jumping or is he lying down? You see, I think that's him lying down there. Oh, it's called leaping hare, not lying down hare. Smash. Next, elephants, or one elephant, elephant. Oh, it's a different colour background, this one. It's like more creamy, that one. That one's very more, Pollyanna Pickering, that one, isn't it? Ish, it isn't the Pollyanna Pickering. $2.99. Beautiful. I haven't got an owl. Oh, okay. Guzman variegated. Oh, I've got 3 boxes of those. Yeah. All variegated, yeah. Now, these are 70 weight. These are just for decorative stitches. Don't sew anything with these, as in construction. They're just for decoration. Do your decorative stitches, ornamental stitches, and decorative back stitch seam. You can put them in the bobbin as well. Won't do any harm, no. Oh, he's in every day. $22.99. Doing what? Oh, you're in the food hall? Yeah. Why didn't you come and say hello? And what was she doing in there? I did what with my knee? Oh, okay. $22.99. There was a day last week when I got stopped more often. I don't mind at all, but like I was in Tesco's, got stopped, then I went to Waitrose, and then another time somebody just pointed at me like that. One lady just, was that your mum that just came up and went and wandered off? I wasn't shoplifting. Gillian says, good afternoon, John Scott. Good afternoon, Gillian. Moving on. Thank you so much. And younger, slimmer, taller, and younger. That's what they all say. Right, which one am I doing next? Now, this one, the top row are variegated, and the bottom ones are plains to go with. $22.99. So does she look like you then? Will I recognise her? Beautiful. Up. Alan. Blue one. Again, the top ones are variegated. The bottom one's the plain to go with. As long as it wasn't the lady looking at avocados or pushed out the way. $22.99. Beautiful. I've got glitteries, but I've got 2 lots of glitteries. At 7. I've got 7 in that one and 10 in that one. $11.99 for 7 there. Value pack. 10 in this one. Oh. Why? Oh, bye. I'm saying why, not bye, but there you go. Are they bigger spools? $14.99. Buy these. Get more glitter for your money. Oh, that's a value pack as well. Used to be as seen on TV, wasn't it? Becky. Right, next. So I've got two retractable tape measures, a fat one and a thin one. There's your nice chunky tape measure there, inches and centimetres. Oh, $3.99. That's a nice. Now that's one. That's a lovely one. That one. That one's 3 meters long. That one. They're normally only 1.5 meters. These, aren't they? That's a good retract as well on that one. Anyway, that's that one. That's our studio sample now, Ellen. And then we've got the narrow one, which will be 1.5 meters, I imagine, 60 inches. $2.99. $2.99. Keep going through. Keep going through. Is he what? No, he pulled his earmuffs off. Well, I think they got caught on something. The wire got caught on something. On the corner of the table. $2.99. Next. I have got H640. And now, is this a metre piece or off the roll? These are metre pieces. They're already cut to a metre pieces. This is the most affordable way of buying it, actually. $9.99. Because isn't it $5.99 for half a metre normally? Yeah, so you're saving money buying it like this. A metre piece. £9.99. Fusible on one side. It's fleece. It's like a lovely fleece used in bag making and back of cushions and some quilting and things like that. $9.99. It did bounce, didn't it, that one? Hoffman, Barley Pops. Barley Pop, Barley Pop, ooh, Barley Pop. I've got loads of them, actually, look. Here we go. Right, must be rainbow, mustn't it, that one there? Paint the whole world. $54.99. You're getting 40 strips, 2.5 inches each. Beautiful colours, bright, beautiful rainbow colours, look. And it's batik. It's batik, remember. Hi, John, just going from walking the dog, soap to the skin. We'll catch up later. Did I read correctly with a whole day of Sewing Street on Monday? Yes, Debbie, look. 8 o'clock till 8 o'clock on Monday. So I do 8, 9, 10, 11. Rebecca Reed does 12 and 1. I do 2 and 3. And then she does 4, 5, 6, 7. And then it's extended 6 till 1 on Tuesday till Sunday. I am not doing any of the 6 o'clock hours. Beautiful. So on the 6 till 1 days, is there a different producer and director for the first 2 hours? Oh. $54.99. What? Who's producing the early shows then? Okay. Lovely. Moving on. I just said I wasn't doing any of them. Yeah, pastel rainbow. Why? $54.99. Oh no, you'd have to be paid for it. Very lovely. Yeah, next. Oh, no. Yep. Barley pop. Right, what? This one's called lupine. Oh, so we've got the same name. $54.99 for 40 strips. They're batiks, remember? Gorgeous colours. Next. Yeah, Bayshore, that's this one. Like the seaside. $54.99. Oh, something's creaking in there. It's not Hannah. Creaking. I know, it's really weird because you obviously don't move around as much as Timid Mike, because when Timid Mike's in there, it's creaking the whole 5 hours. Beautiful. Unless you're on a different chair, of course. Okay, next. Yep, copper. Evening all. $54.99. And she doesn't mind. Gorgeous autumnal colours there, the copper colours. Ooh, that's lovely. Toffee, I'm seeing toffee in there. Tell I'm hungry, can't you? Beautiful. So I'm finding toffee appealing. Aurora. $54.99. There's your gorgeous colours in there. Now, you see, to me, Aurora, isn't it sunrise Aurora or sunset?
Northern Lights.
Northern Lights, not Aurora. That's Aurora Borealis, that. Aurora. Oh. And what, the donuts? Oh. Thank you. And then I've got last chai tea latte. Don't concentrate on the chocolate, concentrate on the graphics, Hannah. Beautiful. Christopher. Gorgeous. Nobody can talk. Somebody's brought chocolates into the gallery. Not allowed to eat in the gallery, but nobody can talk. So go, Alan's eaten one. He was. He just came running through the door. Right, next. He's shaking a tin. She's shaking the tin like that for the big ones come to the top. Early bird from 8 o'clock this morning. This is a fantastic price, this one. Oh, I've lost the pamphlet that goes with it. Oh, no, there it is. There it is. Right, this should be $34.99. No, hang on, I'm confused. Should be $23.99. Yeah, crashing. $14.99 for Creative Grids, Becky. I know, she's shocked. She loves doing a bit of a tumble to some Bex. It's a forward roll, a tumble. She's rubbing her tummy like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, she's eating chocolates, that's why. $14.99. This was the early bird for this morning. Loads went to 8 o'clock this morning. Make sure you check out. This one's for cutting your strip. This one's for cutting your tumbler shapes out. You've got your circular bits there so your rotary cutter doesn't get stopped. And it's got the non-slip grip on there. $14.99. Yeah. It was boiling in here this morning. It was like a sauna in here this morning. Anyway, moving on. I've got stitch, thread, I've got textile markers, I've got Sashco bat. I could do the enchanted wood strip panel. It's huge, this panel. It shouldn't be $19.99 anyway. Look at the size of it. 2.5-inch strip panel. And we're going lower. Never been to this price before. £14.99. £14. If you checked out before the crash, you will get the lower price because nothing gets coagulated till midnight. Look at that. Gorgeous, look. $14.99. $14.99. Right. Let's have a look at tomorrow's menu because it's a big day tomorrow. We've got Springtime Fabrics and Make at 8 o'clock. I don't know what's in that. What's in that, Hannah? 9 o'clock, we've got a new Creative Grids log cabin ruler with rulers, more than one, with Susie Duncan. 10 o'clock, we've got quilting tools. Now, 11 o'clock for half an hour, we've got books and patterns because at 11:30, now you've missed her name off here, Elna 782 launch with Susie Duncan and Jane Brogan. Jane is in as well at 11:30 tomorrow. We've got special deals on the brand new machine, introductory offer. We've got special extension of warranties and all that sort of thing. Now remember, next week, or you'll see it was the first advert going to be about next week as well. Next week on Monday, we are live from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. We've got badges, we've got competitions, we've got all sorts of things that week. Then from Tuesday the 20th to Sunday the 25th, we've got 6 a.m. till 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm going now. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Thanks for your company. Make sure you check out in your basket on everything in your basket, and I'll see you in the morning.